Welcome back, Spencer.
Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank God, goodness, I didn't miss anybody. I started stream. What is that? Five minutes ago now. And at the time that I started stream, I then realized I probably should brush my teeth because I didn't brush them this morning. So I went and did that. I got a Q-tip to clean my ears too because they were being real annoying. But we are set up, we are live, and while no one's here, I'm gonna see if I can snipe a Citrone. Let's see. But I presume people will be able to hop in here shortly, and I will set up some races. But for the time being, gonna take advantage of this. It's not often I have no viewers in stream. Is that not zoomed in again? It looks not zoomed in again. That or I just have it, no, I just have it tilted differently. Wild. Crazy how much that could change. Yeah, because it's definitely still set up the same. Okay, well then let me see if I can. Because I prefer to have it like, I mean, I guess you can come down a little, but not really. And then you could come out more. that doesn't bode well for this, because this can't come out any further. Yeah. Oh, whoopsies. Alright, well, let's set this back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, I guess I'll just tilt it down some. That's weird, it's in such a different position from yesterday. That'll do the trick. Nope. What's up, Kenny? By the way, I'm trying to look at Sexy Grill. Exactly, bro. You hyped for football, dude? Was it 30 minutes? Or did it already start? Should it may have already started. Whoops. And if it has, I want that pulled up. It is not. 20 minutes, which is now 1 minute. Okay, I thought it was 8 o'clock. You ready for football? In 1 minute? Downside to being a streamer is I don't really watch many football games anymore. Not that I'd watched too many before in the first place, but... Which I guess isn't really much of a downside because the 49ers have been shit basically since I started streaming, so... Darren Waller, my main league. Interesting. Why? I mean, he'll be alright, but... I was really hoping to get a DS23 before stream really got kicked off here. I mean, this has got to be the most rare car I've ever had to fucking search for. This is insane. It'd be a final piece to my super team. Okay. Okay. Miasha, yeah, you gonna post up a DS23 for me? Oh, you have an extra? Really? I mean, sure. I'll just be checking them. You don't have to, but I'm gonna be checking it either way. So, problem is, I'm probably gonna lose whichever one comes up because I haven't actually like done this process in forever. I know it's like Y down A, and then I think like down A or something. I'll probably have to like take a split second longer when the menu comes up. Actually, let me search for a different car real quick just to see what the process is. You're the only one who wants this car. Okay, Y down A. A. Oh. That's easy. You've got 3? Oh, that'll do. Yeah, I want to see what other kind of builds it can do. Without having to break the one that I've already got built. The one that I've got built is already pretty solid. Alright, you can post for the highest price. I'll buy whatever. What's up, Bish Bosh? Welcome, welcome. Trying to do some B-class racing? It's up. Did I miss it? The Citroen DS23? I must have missed that. Oh, love you, I saw it, dude.
What's that, dude?
Kenny's trying to help me get this DS23, and he allegedly posted one. I literally didn't even see it posted.
Oh, no.
He has 3, he claims, which I wouldn't want to take the 3rd one, but...
I mean, DS.
Oh, I got someone's. Hopefully. Come on. Buyout successful. Alright, don't worry about it, Kenny. Unless that was yours, in which case, thanks for worrying about it.
What is this thing?
It's the one that is really new. It's the stupid front-wheel drive car.
Isn't it all-wheel drive?
No, it's front-wheel drive.
I'm thinking of something else then. I think of the Renault. Oh, that!
Yeah, DS.
That!
Which, if you were thinking of the DS3, that is also all-wheel or front-wheel drive.
Yeah. I love the DS. I love the look of the DS23. It's so fucking French.
Yeah, the DS3 Racing from DS Automobiles is also front-wheel drive.
The DS, yeah, the DS, that car you were looking at, the DS23.
23, yeah.
I love the look of it, dude. It's so French.
It is extremely French.
It's so French.
It starts in D class too, front wheel drive. Like, oh, so good. Oh, so it only really takes the stock.
Granted, it's probably got like a chassis build out of elastic, but
I'm gonna do all wheel drive stock tires with all the handling that I don't think
I have one.
You're not my dad. What? You also hear something.
I definitely don't.
Oh yeah, it's fucking noodlehead, bro. That's how I feel about you.
I'm gonna put my balls in a waffle iron.
Yeah,
dude.
that's fair.
I'm gonna put my balls in a waffle iron, dude. Oh wait, you put another one up? I'll check it out. I mean, check out this. Oh, you're talking about the other one. I'll still check it out. Okay, just in case. I'm gonna put my balls in a waffle iron, dude. What's up, Aiden's? Lurking? I like that. Alright, that is as handling as I can realistically make you.
Right. By the way, do you want to know what my average collisions per race is? It just pulled up.
What is it?
5.
Jeez. Holy fuck.
Apparently don't hit anything. No, it's really easy when you're in first because you have all-wheel drive and you don't race anyone but you at any point during the race.
It's fair.
I build the cars so I don't race people. Except you.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me... Okay, this is interesting.
And the problem is, like, I was just thinking, like, well, what can I do instead? You know, so I'm battling in the midfield a little more often. And, like, the best thing I can think of is, like,
the
best thing I can think of is, like,
Wait,
rear-wheel drive. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the best thing I can think of is, like, build a rear-wheel drive car so that I'm racing more in the midfield. But then, like,
Oh,
it just doesn't give you enough points back.
Got you. I thought you were saying I'm Bish Bosh, comma, bro, and you're like calling me bro. Got you. Well, I like that. Well, Bish Bosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam.
It just doesn't give you enough points back that it's worth it.
To do what?
To do, like, rear-wheel drive. So I'm racing more in, like, the midfield instead of just, like, launching past everyone at the start.
Yeah, yeah.
And there just isn't a lot of cars that are this, like, perfect mix of slow off the line but fast top end.
Yeah.
It's all the low drags. All the low drags are like that. But they're so slow that they're walked out of a corner by anything.
Mm-hmm.
So have you decided what cars you want to use for the
Not really, no.
bike racing?
Not really. I'll get something, though. How wide are these rear wheels? Oh, this is not wide enough. Not wide enough at all. Okay. So I still should have all that.
And his name is John C.
I'm jacked. I'm jacked to the tits!
Figuring out how all the alerts work. I like that. I like that. I'm jacked. Jacked the tits. What is this thing? Bro, it's the DS23, man. Trying to figure out if it's gonna... So admittedly right now I'm trying to figure out if it's gonna power build. Does not look to be the case. Not particularly well, at least. Tried both front and rear. But let me
see. Let me see what I could build that
5.5 handling
launch.
Turbo Rally, my beloved.
I think
Turbo
the Mira
Rally
is gonna
power
be what I
build,
want.
dude. Alright. I hate that it only has the Turbo Rally engine swap though. That really irks my buttons, dude.
Oh shit! It's the boy.
So I'm pretty much gonna end up building this the exact same way that I built it before, but let me see.
Am I about to rebuild the Assise again?
Do it. Why would you not, dude?
It doesn't work. I don't know why I'm trying again.
You have to. In honor of your bro.
In honor of the boy. I just really want to show up and see him and just like show him what's possible. Okay, rear wheel drive is like a shit ton of points.
This could do is just handling. I mean, you could decently get enough power in B class, but yeah, basically. How do you level him? Roadnick is 100 million. He's level 170. So I just play his game a shit ton. That's really the bottom line for me. Is he like only level 170? Like he doesn't have any stars next to his number? Oh, you're saying that I'm level 117. No, so the stars, so basically once you hit like a certain level, which changes based on how many times you've hit that level, you'll get a star next to your name, which I've got 5 of them. And then the levels will reset. It's like a prestige system like Call of Duty. So I'm like a 5th prestige, level 117. So I've got a shit ton of playtime. So I just played a bunch. And your buddy might be in the same situation. He might just play the game a shit ton. And have like a couple prestiges under his belt. Yep. But if you are looking for the best way to make money, either just playing the game a shit ton is a decent way to do it, or another solid way is to buy and sell things off the auction house. Cars that normally sell for 20 mil, if you can just look for them and snipe them at a cheaper price, then you're in a little bit of a better boat.
Okay, I don't know what I've just built here. In theory, it works. But God, is it heinous.
I'm not able to
A
do
lot
that,
of
man.
PI for that little shit. Oh, I could work with that. There we go. I like that. What was I looking for? Diff. I built an Assise that I think works.
Okay. 2 new B
It
class
only
cars,
does
one for winter,
150.
one for the rest.
It only
I like
does
that.
150, but that's because the Assise can't do any more than 150.
Literally.
Its drag is so bad that like it just can't. So this has a really fun 0 to 60 and 0 to 100, by the way. It's rear-wheel drive. I built a rear-wheel drive Assise.
Okay.
It's 0 to 60 is 6, but it's 0 to 100 is 9.5. That's a really tight 0 to 60, 0 to 100 for how slow 0 to 60 is.
Yeah, holy shit.
So clearly the game thinks the launch is just terrible, which it will be. Oh, this is hilarious. Okay, this is hilarious.
Let's see.
Okay, the launch isn't that bad. It's not 6 seconds. Okay, this thing's fucking hilarious.
So allegedly, this version that I just built right now is worse than
Yeah,
the other one. I don't know how.
Seasons, this thing is hilarious.
Assise is
Oh,
love,
it's
dude.
okay. Sway bars. Let's tune those back down. I have it tuned to like max.
Yeah, because it's got
oversteer.
no fucking wheelbase.
It's got no wheelbase. I like have it max oversteer. I went to turn into a corner, and next thing I know, the rear end was facing forwards.
Don't you wish you could gear up, Aaron? How fucking sick would that be?
It would be nice. I've thought about it. Like, what if there was a feature in the game where like a setting you applied the previous game actually stuck?
Exactly. A setting where you could like switch which button gears up.
Yeah, but like if you did that a previous time, like it would hold it over.
Well,
you wouldn't have to do it every time in theory.
Yeah, obviously. I was just saying that like there was a setting like that exists, because obviously if there's a setting like that, then yeah, it would hold
obviously
over.
It would hold over every time.
Exactly. Yeah, I just thought that was assumed.
You know how much like extra effort you would have to put in to make a setting toggle off every time? But only a certain setting? That'd be wild. And we know like Forza doesn't put in like above and beyond effort on anything like that.
God, this thing is like slow for no fucking reason.
This thing is jaw-droppingly slow, but
how did the other one legally go 170 and deserve the black paint job?
Wait, what's your Bamberg time again?
For what? Like
B.
what? Like disgusting.
Like a good
like,
one. Yeah, like good.
I mean, if you
good.
break a minute, you're at least off meta. Probably better than that.
Yeah. Cool. This isn't gonna do that. I just needed to know like roundabout.
Yeah.
How slow I can be.
Let me see. So, where's the builds? That sounds about right. Nope. Really? Yeah, why is it? We do this one at it.
Really just need this car to work for Jazz Punk's sake.
Let us work. Okay, do I not have this sheet anymore? Or did I not put it in?
Your lap times?
There it is. Is it Forza or Forza B? Forza B it is. Yeah, so Bamberg. There's 8 cars that can break a minute.
Okay, so that's like really good.
The 74 Civic, yeah. The 74 Civic is technically the best. And then the 97 and the Mini are the next best. And those are in a league of their own. And then the 84 Civic, the Scirocco, the Fulvia, and the Type R are the others that can break a minute. Type R. Oh, what Civic is that? I didn't put a year on it, I don't think. I just called it. Is it the 18 Civic? No way, it's the 18
No.
Civic.
No, it'd have to be like the egg, maybe, right?
Dude, it might be the 18 Civic. Because I don't see 18 Civic anywhere else.
Why would you have run the 18 Civic? It don't even think it goes B class.
Then maybe I'm... Oh, then it is 07. It is 07, you're right. Because
Yeah,
15 and 18 can't.
Yeah.
So then it's 07. Unless it's 04. Did I put 04 in here? Yes,
Is there an
04
04?
is in here, and it is slower. Yeah, the 07. No, 07's a 61.3. So then what did I call the Type R, and why did I call it that? Oh, is it... No, not the 97. The fuck? Dude, maybe it's the 15 Civic. No, because it does start A-Class. What the hell is the Type R? It's gotta be... I don't think it's a Civic. I just called it Type R as the only thing I have noted. Integra. Thank you. Yeah.
Integra Type R. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put Integra in that because I was like it makes sense that I only put Type R because if it was a Civic, I would have put the year and then Civic. I wouldn't have put Type R.
But there is no other Integra.
But yeah, well, there is another. Oh yeah, there's another Acura, but there is no other Integra, and it is called the Integra Type R. Actually, I should just call it the Integra. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it the Integra and not even the Type R. Terrible name. So yeah, the 84 Civic, Scirocco, Fulvia, and Integra are off meta, if you will. But then if you want to get real creative, the 93 Clio, the 92 Golf. Oh, I got the Cadet in here, which I presume is not a front-wheel drive build, but
I don't think it is.
it's still a good fucking timer and a 60.1. The 98 Golf. Yeah, sleepers are basically the two Golfs and the 93 Clio. And really, the 07 Clio is a sleeper, too. Better than the Peugeot and the Puma on Bamberg. Yeah, the 93 and the 07 Clio. I like that. Holy shit. I remember that it was good. I did not remember it was that good. Holy cow. Real drive stock, I think. Yeah, it's not front-wheel drive, but I did put it in here for a comparison. I really should have, like, instead of just having one column for car, I really should have, like, year, make, model, whatever. It's good enough for now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we can make this thing a little bit better. We're going to.
But yeah, so basically, it's not particularly good if it's above a 61. Puma is 60.5. But
okay, but I'm not competing with front wheel drive. Like, that's not gonna happen.
Sure, but yeah, so Puma is a flat 0.5, but it is kind of bad at Bamberg by comparison.
Because that one just did a 102.5. And that was not good. Like, I think it could be a lot better.
Okay,
it was oversteering all over the place.
Yeah, so I guess that's the good thing.
Actually,
that's the good thing about me putting the
completely out of
Cadet
it.
in here, though. The Cadet ran a flat 0.1, so it's like, and that was not front wheel drive.
the Cadet ran a flat 0.1?
Yeah, the Cadet ran a flat 0.1.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I've got on the sheet, at least. I'm gonna pick it back out because I believe it about as much as you do.
Yeah, because I don't believe that at all.
It's drag like 2. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's no way it did a flat 1. There's no way. It did a 101.1 maybe. There's like no way. Like genuinely no way it did a flat 1 when the Puma was a flat 0.5.
The Puma is not built for it, to be fair.
Yeah, but it didn't really need to be.
There is a guy with literally exactly flat 0.1 as his time, so I'm racing his ghost.
Is it rear wheel drive?
I don't think so. I think it's all-wheel drive. RSX is just the American name. Yeah. Which I have it called RSX in the sheet. So
I didn't know that was called the Integra. Now granted, I haven't heard anyone really ever talk about the RSX.
I think it's VTEC. Sounds like VTEC.
Yeah.
In this Cadet.
I'd be like shocked.
Yeah, I think it can run a flat 0.1.
It can beat the Puma around Bamberg.
Puma's not built for Bamberg. Puma's meta, but it's not built for Bamberg.
Yeah, well then it's not meta, because Bamberg isn't even like power.
It is. I mean, it's not
meta.
the worst of power, which is bad to say.
The Roadster you can take to every track. Not the B-Class version. Yeah, if an all-wheel drive Cadet on slicks could set that, I'd be shocked.
Standing was a 2.5. Let me
Not bad.
not fuck
Not
up.
bad at all.
mean, it's good.
I guess so.
No, this guy's a power build, so he'll gain on me on this back stretch a lot and probably beat me on the lap, but I think I could be within a tenth of him, which would be legally be a 0.1 still.
No.
Okay, nope, not within a tenth of him. First flying lap, I was a 101.1. I took
That
the
makes
first corner
sense.
terribly.
Did you take it a second terribly?
That's a great question. I put a flat 1 on it. I mean, I would imagine I ran a flat 1.
I don't think you did. I'll say it pretty confidently now. Yeah, so that's the thing. Seasons, I guess, like, this is a little bit misconstrued here. I don't mean what could he set after running it for 15 laps.
Which may have been basically what I did.
Okay. I mean, like,
or
what would
had
happen if
rewound
you...
it pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what would happen if he took this car out and just ran 3 laps?
3 laps, which
hot,
I'm on
like,
my
3
3rd
hot
lap
laps.
now. I have rewound it a bit just because it's like dumb shit that I shouldn't be doing during real races anyway, like locking my
Well,
brakes.
you are doing it during
I
real
am,
races.
yeah, but I did that with all these cars. Like if I locked my
Okay,
brakes and went into a
okay.
corner and then I didn't like that wasn't really the time that got logged.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
You are right, something to consider, but
Yeah. Because if you can't do it in 3 laps, after 3 laps, you should be
Yeah.
within, you know, a few tenths of,
that's a
like...
flat 3.
There you go.
And I had to
Yeah, you only rewinded like 3 times during it,
I
but...
rewound the start and then I rewound over the hill when I locked the brakes. Which fuck
Yeah.
the start in this thing.
The two hardest corners.
I mean yeah.
I get, hey, look.
But that's
I
as
guess
much
it's
I mean it's
doing
as
it.
much of a flat 3 as the other ones are whatever time is in the sheet, so. 'Cause I do that with all the cars.
What? That is hauling in that thing.
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense. On a slicked all-wheel drive car.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably rebuild it not slicked because what the fuck? And probably put a suspension in it. Just to offset my fears. Some won't be as good, but it's probably be like a flat 7. And I didn't rewound. I rewound the start, I guess technically, but didn't really rewind the lap at all. Yeah, I think it was a flat 8 or flat 9, but I mean it's there. I think you're probably better off putting vintage race tires and aero and springs on it rather than drags, but
I don't know, that handling is critical on Bamberg. Like, a lot more than we give it credit for.
it's fair. But I think like genuinely with how these springs are acting, I mean at the very least springs and drags. But I'm really thinking it might be better with vintage race tires. In aero.
Mm-hmm.
So 5th lap, I don't think I even rewound the start. Yeah, barely lost to him. That's a... Oh, apparently not even a flat point 345. Yeah, it's high 3. Flat 1 though, holy shit. Oh, just that.
I guess I will say, I stand corrected that you are a lot closer than I thought that car would be.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, flat 1 still seemed pretty absurd.
I mean, yeah, it could have done it. I mean, maybe I was just better at it at the time or something. I don't know. But I did adjust it down to flat 3, which makes sense because I would genuinely say, because the '07 Clio ran a 60.2, and that's like really getting to the end of the cars that I would say are like genuinely top tier front wheel drive drag slicks. I mean, below that there's the RSX and the Peugeot, which also ran 60.3, and then at 60.5 is the Puma and the 91 Civic, and then below that.
Yeah, Cougar is
really start getting down.
Cougar's a different thing.
The high 58 Cougar, yeah, whole different ball game there. This could definitely run flats. Yeah, no, it's fucking good. Yeah, I would say if you're running low flats, I would say that's off meta. I would say honestly, really between 59.5 to 60.5 seconds is off meta. Anything faster than 59.5, and I'd say that's properly meta. You could probably even argue anything under 60 is meta, but I do have 7 drag slicked cars that do under 60. Front wheel drive drag slick that do under 60. So it's a bit of a gray area between 59.5 and 60, but definitely I would say if you're breaking 59.5, you're meta, and if you're right at like 60, I would say you're off meta. Before even getting into the gray area. This is sick though. I don't think I even have another cadet.
I don't know why you would.
Yeah, I don't. Let me get one. Because I think it's auction house, isn't it? Or not auction house, whatever the other one is. Oh wow, no. Only 2 here. Auto show is what I meant to say, but yeah, only 2 cadets are posted. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. And also at the end of the day, that is still just my opinion on it. Maybe I just suck. and I guess with my skill level, if you're better than me, obviously you shift it accordingly, or worse than shift it accordingly. But, oh, it's a DLC car. Duh. And we do start stock rear-wheel drive. Actually, it doesn't take a body kit, so I don't imagine we're getting really crazy. Yeah, it's not really gonna power build. All-wheel drive. It's 63. I don't imagine the Opel Kadett was a proper race car. Now, was it? Oh, it takes both VTECs. So it takes the 74 Civic VTEC.
No, to your question.
That was not a race car. Okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
So then I'm gonna vintage race tire this and make it heavy as well. I definitely need power, so I want to make it heavy as shit. Let me definitely do full aero at least. No, I'll make it light. Do a super light version. I should do springs as well. Don't let me forget that. Just one. Ooh-wee. Aw, man. Alright, well, there's no way that top speed is gonna stay the way it is. Right. No. That's really annoying. It's like not at all the end of the world, but it is just really annoying. Oh. What? Fuck off. Yeah, that all works now. Oh, look at that, was 24 Hours of Le Mans back in 63? Really? Why would it do 24 Hours of Le Mans?
No. No.
36.
No. No.
No, that was a meme. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, no. No.
Could you imagine though this thing going against the fucking Ford
Yeah, that would've
GT?
Yeah, that would have been right as like the GT was gonna start showing. Or towards the
Close
end of
to
it.
it.
Yeah, close to it. Yeah.
Lamau, dude.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
The fucking, I mean, this is literally what a kindergartner draws when you tell him to draw a car.
Yeah.
Maybe first grader. Kindergartners got some weird shit going on with their cars. First graders at least make sure it's a box. Holy shit, this thing's got no top speed. I think that's the top. Okay, well, this is
I forgot.
interesting. It's running rivals times on standing lap, trust. So, I need more power. I need more power. Do that. Okay, so I don't have this. Get as heavy as balls here. Oopsie.
Now I'm really tempted, by the way, on this car, because this is, I think this is good enough to beat our guy. This is good enough to beat Jazz Punk, and I'm really fucking tempted to throw his paint job on this.
Oh my god, yes! Are you fucking kidding me?
Like, that would be incredible.
Cause like, we all know it now. Like we know.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Because I think it's good enough to beat him. It's rear-wheel drive, which is a risk,
Yeah.
but I think I outrun him. I mean, I know I outrun him, and I know I'm pretty sure I'll probably outhandle him. I'm doing everything in my power to get oversteer out of this thing. Because frankly, despite being rear-wheel drive, it launches pretty well.
Yeah. Okay, so this is annoying because. What's up, girl? You're on speaker.
What do you want for dinner?
Whatever you're having's fine.
I was hoping something because I can't think of anything.
Yeah, I don't know. No.
Oh, that's good. That understeers a lot. I like that. That's money. I could just abuse this thing now and it doesn't break out.
I don't think you don't know what you have.
What, babe?
That's great. Yeah, that's money.
That I don't.
That's real money.
Want to know what we have?
I basically know what we have.
This is gonna be a little race car.
Anything that we make with chicken. There's.
I mean, yeah, you want to throw something like that together? I definitely
Yeah.
prefer to get rid of the chicken.
Okay. Do you want tacos?
Sure. Or quesadilla.
Tacos and
Okay.
guac.
Yep, that'll do.
And do you want chips?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, love you.
Bye.
Oh, that's frustrating.
What?
So football has started, and thus fantasy football and my one guy, I have one guy going right now, and Luke has one guy going right now who I'm playing in the first week. And they are both receivers on the same team. And because like the way the team's like sitting side by side, like my receiver is literally in line with his receiver, so it looks like these two are going head to head right now. And again, receivers for the same team, and Luke's guy is the one that has the touchdown, and my guy is just kind of diddling his balls right now. Yeah, I'm actually like, for some reason he's like lower on points. What the fuck is going on? For some reason his projection dropped pretty significantly.
Because he's bad and should feel bad.
Yeah, he should feel bad. He's lame. Yeah, I have no idea. It's weird. Watch the game until I go to bed. See, Kenny? It's gonna replicate the 180SX I saw earlier, but apparently my picture of it didn't save. Lame. Okay, yeah, so I did paint this cadet black when I probably legally shouldn't have, because it only has a top speed of 167. That was why I was so perplexed. I was like, how the fuck did I get this cadet going 170? I did not get the cadet going 170. Because I've downgraded the vintage race tires, and I actually have a lower top speed still. I do go 161.
Drag tires aren't all that punishing on PI, frankly.
Nah, the reason why the top speed was better with the drag slicks is because I made sure to not put aero on.
Oh, yeah.
Which, let me just even try this. See where this takes me.
But you should be getting more power in.
I should, but it's, I mean, I think it's a brick wall.
Yeah.
Let me try that. I mean, if I go above B class, I get more power in.
Could maybe get a little bit more oversteer back in this thing, but
yeah, if I only do rear arrow, then it's actually pretty solid. Let me. Oh, come on. I'm not
yeah, this is a much better car now. Rear arrow is so important on rear-wheel drive.
Skinny penis.
I'll tell you, I watched that guy on YouTube now.
Yeah, I added his alert as one of the vines. It's
I
your
just saw it.
Skinny penis.
Skinny penis.
What a guy.
It's about time, dude. We've only been saying that for, I don't know, ever.
Honestly. What buddy needed on 240SX, or Aaron, what do you do with 240SX? You're the 240SX
so
guy.
I did. Don't ask my vote. Mine was a wide body, no rear arrow. So entirely wrong. But
works.
Please do what makes you happy. The car is good. And you'll compete whether it's perfectly built or not.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
This has the same top speed as the drag slick version, but it's vintage tires with rear arrow. It's got more horsepower.
I'm almost running a 65-1 sway brace setup on this Abarth on the SEs.
Yeah.
And like I kind of want just a little more oversteer. But it's dangerous in this thing. Because right now, I could, like, zigzag it back and forth, the car will stay planted.
Yeah.
Whereas if I tried to do that even once on, like, the 165, it would have been backwards immediately. But now it just, like,
disgusting.
understeers.
Holy shit.
Now it just understeers, and I don't want that either.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that. Not in B class. Going too slow.
I got it down to a 1023. We're running a 1023 now, which is very slow, but I think it's competitive.
And there's some that you hate in B class because they did something. In a Roadster, was it? Oh, they were racing a Roadster and they hit you with Lowell, right?
Yeah, it's Ace Nathan.
Ace
That's him.
Nathan and OPR. Okay, I just wanted to check. All right,
That's the boy. I just saw it there. Yeah, that's the boy.
I'm gonna try and beat him in a cadet.
Yeah, that's the homie.
Not that he'll ever know because I still have a better time
No.
logged in a different car, but that would be fun.
Yeah, so I was wide body, no aero, stock tires, which I think was built off of what I was seeing someone race on Rivals. Like, I didn't even find their tune. I just, like, saw it and went, that makes sense. And then built along those lines. Yeah, we're going to try to get a little more oversteer in it. It's a little bit too safe at the moment. And I think I think we're done building now. We're good.
Handles very similarly. Understeers a little more, but I got a little more power, so.
Okay, I think this is. Oh, this is a very money build now. I've never seen a car where the sway brace setting matters more than this one right here. Like, literally just changing it by like 10 either side.
Yeah.
Was like a massive difference in the way the car performed. I've never seen a car.
Rear arrow. I like that. Because 240SX doesn't really suffer from too much handling in the first place, so doing both of them.
It's not great handling. In fact, it really wants to become a drift car about halfway through almost every corner.
There you go. So throwing that ass down.
Yeah. Now, granted, its saving grace is that it's fast. So, you know, it's a tough compromise to strike on a car whose entire image is built on fast. God, the suspension of this makes me want to kill myself. But fuck, do I have a good build of it now. I have about the most competitive version of the build you could have, I think.
Yeah. Huh. I think this vintage tire build is just worse.
I thought, dude, we forget how handling Bamberg is. You know?
Yeah.
That straightaway matters. Less than you would think it does, but...
Let me see if I can catch this guy with it.
Where's my Beamer? Where's my... There's this guy.
I mean, I ran a flat .9. They're pretty comparable. I don't know that I really could have ran it much better. I think if you put springs on drag slicks, I think that's the best this car's gonna get.
Nerf out some of the just massive shake it gets.
Yeah, maybe take 2-3 horsepower out, put some springs in. I think you can make that work.
So to see where the Abarth ranks on competitiveness, I'm hopping on my BMW M3 Touring.
Running on Bamberg.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Love that.
Because I know the 595 could set close to 1023. I think a 1023 is a very repeatable online time for it.
Okay.
Not good. But again, all I need to do is beat Jazz Punk.
That's true. And you can definitely do that.
I could definitely do that in a 1023. In fact, I could compete if someone picked like just a fun car. And I picked that.
Yeah.
Plus, what I was talking about with racing, you are going to be racing that little shit box around.
Yeah.
And it wants none of it, ever. It makes my M3 Touring feel slow as shit, though. Like, I'm like one hand off the controller driving this thing. Whereas the Assis is a all hands on deck kind of situation.
All hands on deck. The fuck is the M3 Touring? Is it the 2002 BMW M3?
I don't think it's actually called an M3 Touring. It's the 90s one, 80s one. I don't know what the fuck it is. No, that's BMW. The one that's around the same year as that M5 from the 80s. I know the M5 is 80s. At least I'm pretty confident it is.
Oh, I didn't actually put a spring in.
One of them is the 90s. One of them is the 80s. both of them are probably great. But I know this one is their like iconic old school touring car from back in the day. That isn't named the 2002. Dude, I think the Assis is about to beat this M3 around the track here. Which means that Assis is very competitive from cars we pick.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it did not.
1991. Okay. Sounds like a good build.
It did.
Actually, I'm gonna try that out. You talking about this cadet or his M3?
So the M3 did win, but
Okay.
only by half a second.
Okay.
And this car is great. Like I don't really lose much in this thing if I pick it. Now, granted, that's because this thing will also hit about 170,
Yeah.
and the Assis will hit 145.
Close to.
Yeah. The CC's a downhill to start hitting anywhere close to its top speed. Fuck, is this thing a lot easier to drive too, man?
Yeah. So I
Like
lost,
this thing will probably set the same time right now.
I lost
but
like
it
half a
just
mile
set.
an hour to a mile an hour off top speed to put springs in, but that's gonna be used on every corner. So.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, then 3.
That's pretty much
Yeah, build
that's
it
pretty
up,
much the
dude.
same time.
Cadet's disgusting too, man.
The E30. I never remember what the fucking terminologies are for E something, but
Or M something.
the M I know. The M I do know. The E's I do not. And I definitely don't know like a 328 from a 330. Like those are the same car to me. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Interesting. I don't know that this really did much here. There's no monthly stop. I don't care.
Or 318. I think it's 318 is another one. Yeah, this is Cease makes that car feel slow, which is hilarious.
Wait, what is he in? Oh, dude, he's in a Roadster. He's also automatic, Aaron. The guy that hit lol. His
Nice.
rival, at least, is automatic.
Nice.
Yep.
All right, yeah, I got this little shit box finished.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Interesting. None of those make any sense. I guess 325, kind of, is a 2.5.
Diesel 1.8. Love that.
Yeah. All of that makes somewhat sense. Except the parts that don't at all.
Alright. It's not a good start in this thing, so I was not prepared for how it handled.
In there.
So I am definitely getting out-handled by the Roadster.
That sounds about right.
Outpower it everywhere. I'm assuming he's got drag slick build.
How many weight reductions did I put in this bitch? Because none is what the answer should have really been. Oh, good. None. Well, that's concerning.
I'm not gonna get him on this lap now.
Okay,
Oh.
one spring.
Hey!
Wow! Why did it do math wrong?
It does keep digits beyond the thousandth place. Not that it can accurately do it anyway. So
But
those
it rounds
digits
differently for the two
those
answers.
digits are probably under half a thousandth apart. Like our two times are probably under half a
I know,
thousandth
like,
apart.
why it would be, but why don't they just calculate the number in gold based on the number to the left of
I
it?
don't know. This is it's drag tires with one spring upgrade. Those are like the keys to this. All-wheel drive, drag slicks, i6 centrifugal, or not i6, 1.6 centrifugal, the one spring upgrade, and then pretty much just as heavy as possible after that, with as much power in as possible. Yeah, I'll collect the reward. Doing custom adventures. So I want to do spec tunes, and I actually wouldn't be opposed to doing a cadet lobby. Trying to do B-class cadet racing, which I guess we could do basically spec tunes just online.
Yeah.
We just pick the same cars as
No
each
one
other.
else. No one else is in there.
Yeah. We would have to have like the cars built though, and I guess that allows Seasons to still be in, even though he doesn't have the car built and wouldn't be using it. He could just still race against us, even though we're doing a spec race.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. All right,
That's fine
I'm
with me.
keeping it to B class. So.
Oh, do you have like? Is there anything I need to download from you?
That's a great question. Let me post this up. I would assume. That's a good. Okay, never mind. Let me stop the search. Let me stop the count. Didn't really
Stop the
prepare this
count.
at all. I'll post up this cadet tune. We'll start with that, and let me think of some other ones I want to post up. Spec. What do you say? Know anything about the S2000? No.
No.
I do not. Unfortunately. I think I had one built in B, but I didn't have it built well. Let me see. What else would be a fun, stupid fucking race? Oh, you hate the DB5. And frankly, it's not that great anyway.
I don't hate it. Like, I would spec race it. I wouldn't build it.
Let me come up with some better ones though. I kind of fuck with the M5 Forza edition.
Whoa. That's a weird one.
Upload that. Yeah, just to get exotic. Oh, fuck. This would be hell. Trying to do the Cadillac Eldorado.
No.
Right,
That would be impossible.
I'll err
That would be
on the side
impossible to
of tiny
actually
cars.
race.
Actually, so that then leads me. Do you want to do the want to do a Baposto?
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Let me post that. Let me post that. Oh wait, I need to hop back in that cadet. And
Fuck, I'm really at a pivotal moment here between two cars. Between two paint jobs, one of which has Budweiser in a really cool font,
Oh, that's cool.
and the other one has an anime girl.
Okay, I can see that being useful.
That's
Holy shit, do
that's
springs really add that much acceleration and no. Power did. Wait. No. Wait. What? Yeah, no, springs, I guess. The springs really change that much of the stats of the acceleration and launch. 0.5
Alright,
and
we're going-
0.6.
we're going with the girl.
Even though I lost 1 pound and got the same power. Alright, well, fuck this build. Let me...
Let me go see how this
6.0
thing
handling
drives.
good enough for B class. I literally, as we could just see by what I was demonstrating
Yeah.
there, I don't look at the numbers at all because they're all bullshit.
Yeah, Spencer and I don't look at the numbers. We just mostly know. I base
off,
on
like,
the year.
the power, the weight, the year, the tire compound. Like, we vaguely can kind of tell just based off, like, if you tell me the kind of build, I'll be like, oh, okay, so it's got like this kind of handling. But this is not going to be painted red. Strike selects. Whoopsies. I need to pick black. I see a red car and I want it painted black. So you say 303 horsepower, rear aero, all-wheel drive, stock tires, VTEC Century S2000. Probably. Normally when I do stock tires in B class, I try to get full aero, but since the S2000 is probably new enough, it might actually be over on the handling side. But I do like the VTEC Century. That sounds really good. Why have I not built that? Hold on. Now I'm gonna build
For B?
that.
Yeah, it fits exactly that category I was talking about, by the way.
2000, yeah, of the 90s.
90s stock tire touring cars.
So he did not like the CR because that's gonna be.
It's a little bit too many points, I think, already. That you can't get out of it.
Try, but yeah, 6'2", 5'4". So what is like? Yeah, I'm normally 6'1", 6'2", 6'3" on the Mugen, 6'0" on the Civic. Yeah, 6'2" is basically all my Civics. Wow, the 07 Civics is 6'5". That's insane. Which is also why it's literally the same, built the same fucking way, but whatever. It's overhandling.
Yeah, that's like we don't really base on
the handling stats.
The handling number.
Yeah, which I guess then there you go.
That's when we learn not to.
So you did all-wheel drive. You did not do body kit, I presume, since I don't think you need to with these stock tires. Can you take 2 trips? Oh, it's stock VTEC. I'm a duncy boy.
Yeah, it's stock.
I probably swapped it the only time I ever built it.
That's stock like the good version of VTEC. The early days.
The good old days.
Where that thing's got like a crazy high fucking red line. That is the most infuriating rewind I've ever done. By far. I just rewinded because I missed the corner entrance.
On Bamberg,
well,
and it was right up to the start line.
Okay, this thing's sick, dude. Alright, I'm gonna start building more rear-wheel drive cars in B class. These things are hilarious. And unbelievably fast. On vintage race tires.
Rear-wheel drive swap a Posto. No. I guess I'll get it. I'll come help.
Because on A class, the points that you get back from going to rear-wheel drive aren't really worth it. Because you're on drag slicks and the game recognizes you still can put power down.
Yeah.
But at B class, you're on like vintage race tires. Oh, okay. See you, dude.
I told you I was gonna help.
I didn't hear you.
Sorry.
Someone get me.
You don't need weight. You shouldn't need weight reduction on stock tires of that year. 2003. Those tires are great. You just don't really need it.
I love you, girl.
And now you're about to make me go up there just to get your second trip.
I told you I was coming to help. Literally on stream.
Why did you take this up?
Because I didn't know that you were doing a second trip because I was coming to help. Oh, God. Is no weight reduction better? So, yeah, so typically in B class, there's only really 2 ways that I build cars. I either put tires on that can handle the car already, and then I make it as heavy as possible with as much power as possible, or I put tires on that cannot handle, like some stock tires in the 60s or 70s, and then do like full weight reduction, full aero kind of thing. That's kind of like my 2 ways of looking at it.
And it's really going to be a matter of personal preference. When you enter a corner, how much traction do you want right then? And how much speed are you willing to sacrifice to get that then?
Yeah.
There are certain cars, like the Assis, I built it on vintage race tires because it stock tires don't turn in ever.
Yeah.
There is no grip there, no matter how much I want there to be. Even full weight reduction, full aero, you know, all that kind of stuff. There's just never gonna be traction there.
I6 might be better if weight reduction is not needed. Nah, I think VTEC is better than i6, but that's just personal preference. I think actually that's probably what it'll come down
i6 really
to.
comes into its own if you can get the turbo, and I don't think you can put a turbo on that.
Yeah, I do not know, but this thing is this thing's disgusting. Aaron. If these tires are as good as I'm hoping they are.
I'm eating over here.
Could you at least pass me some food?
Ow, I bring another plate.
Okay, then I'll wait. Look at the other thing. Looks better. Plus tune. Oh shit. Go. If it is better. I didn't even look. I literally just went to the other end. Yeah, adjustable. There's 2 more adjustable ones. I do kind of fuck with the Forza wing just being
No.
absolute bullshit. Oh, whoa! It's adjustable, but probably over a different range. Hold on. So what is
Rocket
this?
bunnies.
It goes down to 220 with a top speed of 177.6 given this tuning. America. But they're both different, actually. So arrow values are different. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check them though, because this is 375. Yeah, interesting. So I guess it really depends what you're going for, because I already capped the top speed anyway, so it didn't actually affect the top speed at all. This one is 5 pounds heavier. But it's the same as the Rocket Bunny one in terms of the arrow. So the Forza arrow allows you to get the least, like, speed problem, I guess, if you will, out of it. Yeah, the Forza arrow allows you to get the most speed back. But the Rocket Bunny and the Jace Racing will allow you to get more handling out of it. Presumably the Rocket Bunny being a little better from the 5 pounds. But they do also allow you to get more power.
Here you go. Here's your quesadilla.
Thanks, Kurt.
Careful, careful, careful.
Thank you. Percy's all distraught. Yeah, I get 4 PI back for that. That's like a lot of PI. I don't know if it's enough to do anything, but that's a lot of PI. It's really annoying that I can't do this. Okay, well, take off 8 horsepower.
Top one.
Yeah, that actually should work pretty well. Oh, come on. No, dude.
What are you doing right now?
Playing some Forza, building cars.
Finish.
I mean, I'm streaming, so I'm not really gonna be free, but
Yeah. Super. Yeah.
it really isn't an easy way for me to get like. Hang on. Let me add the 8 in here. It's only 6.
It's literally just a 3.2 no upgrades. That's amazing. Huh. There you go.
Wide body does give front arrow though. Like
Yes.
full handling with wide body. Oh, interesting. It's gonna be slow, but I guess actually you don't really need the speed. I mean, it goes 185 or some bullshit. I'm gonna build it as if I need speed. I'm just trying to figure out how I can maximize this power. I'm at 376. I should totally be able to do 380, probably even like 383. maybe 382, but not like an easy way that I can like get that power up. So there's 380.
I'll build one of them.
Get 383.
Right quick. Nice paint job.
Thanks.
God, these stock tires are great. I'm just looking at them. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. And for B class? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't have an easy way to pull this back down. Are you kidding me? Oh, let me see. Ah, I could do that one. It's 5 pounds heavier. I guess that'll do. Let me see if there's any way that I can take a few pounds out. I would imagine there is not, considering how this is built. And what I just realized when swapping wings there. Yeah, okay. Thanks, girl. Real good. So it goes 180 is what I've got it doing. But I like this. It's good. What power upgrades did you put on yours? So I always do the heavy ones. So I did like intercooler, centrifugal, and oil and cooling upgrades first. And then from there I did like a combination of the rest of them basically. I did not do cams, I did not do exhaust, and I did not do the one that updates your displacement. But I did a combination of the rest of them to get up to 382 horsepower. Oh shit, what was that at the trap? I think I just hit 162 and flat down the hill.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm trying to rear drive version of it.
It glues to the fucking ground though. Like it needs more oversteer if it can.
I'm trying a rear wheel drive version right now.
Like it's not like a problem. It's kind of like Julia's understeer. It's like for most corners it'll be good, which helps the car be good inherently. But they'll just have that one corner here and there where it's like, go, you stupid thing.
Mm-hmm.
New Year, same Cowboys. No, at least are they sending touchdowns to Cooper? Nope. They're splitting it even with Lamb. That's really annoying.
Yeah, so going rear wheel drive, I got 404 horsepower in it.
Holy nut cheeks. That's like 10% more horsepower.
Now I'm running the J's Racing rear harrow.
Yep.
Because it was like
It's best way
5
for
PI
points.
cheaper.
It's best way
said,
for points back, yep.
Yeah, that was wild.
Well, so it's because the rear arrow doesn't go all the way down to 220. You only get down to 265. But honestly, rear wheel drive.
Forza rear arrow?
Yeah, so Forza rear arrow goes down to 220, but the Rocket Bunny and the J's only go down to 265. So if you're setting it all the way down, Forza is better at doing that than J's or Rocket Bunny. But
You said your top speed is what?
180.
How?
Oh, I
Mine
have
was
382 horsepower.
Yeah, I've got 404.
I go super heavy. I'm 3,000 pounds and change.
Yeah, I didn't take any weight out.
Can I have Coke?
I didn't take any weight out. Actually, you know what? Don't tell him I did this. Wait, that's the same PI? Hold up, what? Also, what? This is very weird. All of this is weird. Go racing. God, if they could light up the rear. I just realized I should be running the 3.2 in this. Pretty sick. That's 158 at the trap. And yeah, holy shit, 165 through the first corner. Thing's a beast. Thing's an actual beast. It has moments where it shows its weight, but thing's a beast. Yeah, I'm gonna do i6, by the way, because I set a very important number, which was 404 horsepower. i6 with turbo is 414, but it's heavier. So even though I'm PI capped right now, I should actually be good. Yeah, and I am. Oh no, it's 400. It's 400 exactly. Going to the i6. But if we do a little intercooler magic and oil and cooling magic.
Always, dude. If you're going with a heavy build in the first place.
Yeah, what I was saying, I went to the i6.
Mm-hmm.
I was making 404. I'm making 424 now.
Okay.
But I'm on an extra 70 pounds.
But you didn't need to lose those pounds anyway.
I didn't need to lose the pounds. I was already flat down the hill. Now, there are moments in winter where this thing shows its weight.
What, babe?
And it just looks at a corner as it passes
No,
it.
we're talking about cars. Yeah, Aaron lost 70 pounds.
I just dropped it. I'm currently in the ER.
I'm currently in the ER. Phenomenal internet connection.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it here. I'm paying about $100 per second, but that's all on insurance anyways. By the way, yeah, I'm on rear drive. I hit 158 at the trap.
Wee.
That's I want to keep trying these rear-wheel drive ones because I'm comfortable sacrificing some launch.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they handle great and they're a little bit more of a challenge to drive overall. Yeah, that's 159 now at the trap.
Mm-hmm.
They're just a little bit more of like a challenge to drive, so I'm not just gonna be like walking away at the line from people anymore.
So what are you doing, like early 2000s rear-wheel drive stock tire?
Oh, I've been all over the place. I have 3 cars built like it right now, 2 of which are... It started with the Assis.
Yeah.
But then I built the...
S2000.
S2000. Then I built the Austin Healey Sprite Mark III.
Ooh.
And the Toyota 2000 GT. I chose cars I'm not really racing much anyways. Because it wasn't a risk to do it.
Cola?
What, babe?
Next time, should we try and taste their cola?
Sure, we can do that. Yeah.
But the reason I'm looking at it is because we ignored it.
Okay.
We ignored it in A, but that's because the game ignores it in A, because you're on drag tires. And the game knows that the power on drag tires still hooks up.
Yeah.
But in B, it thinks you're on vintage race tires, and thus the power isn't getting down. So you actually get like 10 PI back going rear-wheel drive. And at the end of the day, you're only running like 300-something horsepower.
You're gonna lose that acceleration off the line though, dude.
You are, but the car still hooks pretty well.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like a problem child out of corners all of a sudden.
Tracking with this car. Gonna try weight reduction. Do it. Whatever works best for you, man.
This S2000 is a literal fiend. I mean, this thing's a monster. It's just, first off, it is just the Miata as a side note, but...
Good.
In fact, I built it almost identically to the Miata, but...
Oh, come on. Oh, custom adventure session found.
Oh, are you loading in?
Apparently accidentally. I need to back out to do it.
You
But...
should post your funny clips from stream on.
I'll hop in. We can do some spec tuning like another day if you want to. If you just want to hop in.
I've uploaded the Baposto. What was the first one? I've uploaded the S2000 as well. What was the first one?
Okay. I'll probably keep the 2000 the way I've got it. I frankly really like it.
Yeah, that's fair. So that was why I almost didn't post it, because I was like, well, honestly, it would just be fun to race each other, like, as
Yeah, I'll just pick
it's not
this
gonna
car.
be very different. Alright, I am backing out to accept that.
Okay, and then I'll hop in a
I'm
second
2 out of
here.
2. Nice. 50% diff. So yeah, so if I'm on like stock tires for anything, I always do 50% diff, but actually in the S2000, because it's so glued, I should probably change it back. Oh my god, super handily winter track for tournament. Where the fuck is this?
We'll wait until we get more people in, and then I'll do it.
Well,
Yeah, once we get like Luke or even just Luke in, I'll hop
honestly.
out and I'll
Spec
download
tune,
some spec tunes. But for now, I'll just hop in and race.
I'm in my S2000 for what it's worth.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
It's a
You said
handling
winter,
championship,
but
yeah.
yeah, fuck it, I'll still pick it.
It was one of the more handling cars that I had that was...
Do I risk just joining you? Yeah, fuck it. Right?
Sure, I don't care. We'll see how
Fuck
it
it.
works.
Yours is already loading a lot, and I hadn't even tried joining yet. Okay, cool. I think we timed it out well. You're already in.
In the race, yeah. Hey-oh! Mario Cooper got a touchdown. I like that.
Oh, it's anonymous.
Nice. Of course it is. This might not be the worst race then. Okay, not a great race so far.
I have some like really chill music going on in the background, so I actually for once have turned streamer mode off or on.
There you go. Don't you wish it just like stayed on though, Aaron?
Yeah, because I watched a 15-minute video breaking down the music theory in the Backyardigans song "Castaways."
Sure
Turns
you
out
did.
it's a bop, a certified one. Like it's actually incredible. Apparently, Nickelodeon would regularly hire orchestras of 30+ people to make the songs for Backyardigans. And that the composers, the two composers for the show, were like came out afterwards and were like, "Yeah, Nickelodeon supported us at every step of the process.
I love that.
Anything we asked for, they came through with.
I love that. I love
Funding
that
almost
so
seemed
much.
to never be an issue."
155 of the trap sounds good. You flat down the hill or close to it. It's always a good test.
Great test.
Oh, well, I missed a checkpoint. It's supposed to be interesting.
I pray to God we find a test as useful
In Horizon 5.
right next to the festival in
We
Horizon. 'cause
totally
it needs to,
we'll make it work, whatever it is.
we'll make it work, but it needs to be right next to the festival.
It's gotta be. Well, they've got like a bunch. They went back to more Horizon 3 style in that they have a bunch of different festivals. So like,
I do like that.
Well, the way they did it though, they've got like a festival for road racing, and then a festival for dirt, a festival for street.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, a festival for cross
Ones in
country.
Horizon 3 were just like a lot of them, but they didn't mean anything.
Exactly. You could level them up in different ways, but they were just location based. All right, I have missed a checkpoint, and I am ahead of him on lap 2.
I mean, you're in a abusive car.
I mean, it's Broadway.
There you go.
That's an abusive car right there.
Is it?
Can you see that?
Yeah, I saw it. Thanks, Sarah. He's sticking with better on the 3rd lap. Not that it's gonna mean literally anything.
Looking at the wrong person. Nope.
It's not great. It's a 54.2. It was legally winter, but I was completely unaffected, as far as I could tell.
I do think track temps do matter, like how hot the road is.
Probably.
Especially on stock tires.
Yeah. No, Percy. No. He's so cute. He'll literally, like, I'll be eating food, and he'll be, like, looking up at me to beg, and as soon as I look at him, he'll, like, look at the food and then look back at me. Like, he's telling me, like, yeah, like, that food right there. Like, let's go. Come on.
Seasons, you should really like the i6. I think it's out of a BMW. I think we talked about this yesterday, but I don't think you were here for it.
You're gonna spend a lot more time in B-Class? Dude, it's so good.
Ah, man, you don't get to see my paint job yet. Damn. I'm too far away from you.
S2000s, let's go!
Oh, fuck it. It's this track. I'm on rear-wheel drive.
We get green down next.
Okay. I can make that work.
A little better, yeah.
This is gonna hurt. This is not gonna go
It's gonna
well.
be interesting.
I'm rear-wheel drive.
Season's probably gonna walk our ass, because he's got, like, the wide body with the full arrow, I think. He definitely just launched off the line on my ass. Unless Anonymous beats my ass.
I don't think he will.
Something tells me he won't.
And it may be the results from last race that are telling you that.
That I missed a checkpoint and had the lead before the end of the second lap.
Yeah.
It's actually a really fair race. I just got off to a slower start and I'm losing a little bit of time per lap.
The way I leave a corner that is just so much slower on rear-wheel drive.
Yeah.
And this track is all like 90 degrees, stop,
corners.
accelerate. Well, it's not just all corners, it's all like stop, accelerate corners, stop, accelerate. Like Greendale should be great because it's no 90s.
It's all sweeps, yeah. The tightest one is like up the hill with the stones on the inside. Stonewall.
That one's not even bad.
It really is.
Compared to this?
Like really, you should be sweeping it anyway, like.
Yeah, that corner on this track would be the fastest corner on the track.
Yeah, honestly. We are learning literally like identical lap times up here.
It looks like it.
I think I fell behind a little there just because I suck. I'm not gonna be running a good lap here either.
I will say this, I was competing with Seasons on Broadway before we came here.
Okay. So you handle enough, just not this much.
Yeah, not this much. That's I saw the track and it's race over. There's no competing here. I'm intentionally taking this car out of VTEC to keep it in third gear so it's just more predictable out of the corner exit. I think this is about to be my best lap as a result of it.
I definitely was losing a little bit of time and definitely didn't help with how poorly I was taking everything, but...
And what happened to him on the last track then?
It's a handling car for sure.
Yeah, I kept it in third the whole way. I shaved a second and a change off my time.
Love that.
It's like monthly rivals in the Senna.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah,
it was,
you mean
yeah,
rear-wheel
we're
drive?
back in the day, because it was rear-wheel drive, you just like keep it way knocked. Dude, he just beat your ass on the 675. That's a 675 Lancer.
Oh, it doesn't even go 100 miles an hour. You change your build. Okay. That was a damn good race. No way, that's a stock Evo. Shit was fast.
Oh, there you go.
So
He's
he's probably,
probably
yeah, he is a fourth prestige, so he's probably flexing fake stock cars.
Wait, what was it the other day? Peanut Gallery, and all of y'all called me out.
I think so. I don't remember
Okay.
why.
This chick also says Peanut Gallery.
Okay.
So it's a thing.
So I know where you get it from.
No,
Yeah, the Peanut
I
Gallery
have
is a
not been
thing.
following this
Okay, Aaron's apparently on your side.
I've
Okay,
heard of the
these
peanut
are
gallery. Have you
the two.
not?
I don't think I've heard. I definitely didn't hear in whatever context Jess was saying it in.
Where it's like that's enough from the peanut gallery?
That's enough from the peanut gallery. Like, what is
Or
enough?
like a comment from
Like
an
size
unwanted
comments,
like
and
group.
That's what I was
An
saying.
Or
unwanted
just like
group.
a spectating group, yeah.
Okay.
Aaron knows.
Apparently Aaron knows all about the peanut gallery.
Man, if only Aaron was there to back me up.
If only.
It was literally you, my dad, and my brother who
Yeah.
were like, "What did you just say?" What is
Which I,
that?
at the very least, stand by that. Even if I did know what it was.
God, he's slow as shit, dude. He was keeping with me through the cornering section.
Yeah.
Now he made it to the straightaway.
You can come up here, but I'm not. You can. Ed?
Problem with Spec Tune is that placement just kind of sticks over the course of the whole race. If no one fucks up, you're about to take me off that. Definitely gain ground. I guess you are on a different build. So really,
I'm
I just
in
lost
like an
ground on
entirely different
Seasons.
one.
Yeah, me and Seasons are in damn near the same thing. So it's like I can't really gain on him unless he fucks up. And then of course I'm slinging it, so I fucked up. And now it's just like, alright, well, I guess we're just finishing in position here.
I'll gain on you a little bit here.
Yeah, with some extra power. Flat point one.
Yeah, flat point one.
God, I can never really take it that well. I took it well the last two laps, only because Season took out like the first wall. So like I just kind of vibed on the inside with that. But then he didn't take it out that time, so I had to like go outside and then
Yeah.
just suck at taking it when I have to do that. When I actually have to take it like a Rivals route. I might get best lap time here. But it's not
I think
gonna
I'll
be for
have you.
anything. On lap time?
That was clean through all of that.
I just ran
I'll let you.
59.1.
No, 59.7. I knew I was beating what I was because I was so much cleaner through everything.
I fucked up a little. I fucked up going into the downhill chicane in the middle of the lap on the second lap.
So it really wasn't a done deal. I mean, you just gotta string together 3 laps.
But I don't know. Even then, it was. I mean, yes, you're right. Like if I had taken off a whole second, how much
And if you
closer?
hadn't slammed a wall, yeah.
Because how much did I lose to him by? Because I lost a second on the second lap, as we've decided.
I mean, it's really not a done deal. Luke and I picked the same car, and it was a race all 3 races.
I think it would be a better race if the cars were more on the edge of our handling. But like
Yeah.
this car was just glued to the road, so it was like,
And in fact, Luke and I even said when we were doing it that it came down to who was the better person at being behind.
yeah,
That was what it came down to. Because you have to race better from behind
exactly.
to catch.
Yeah,
Because as you're talking about, yeah, the positions are pretty well baked in, but there is the potential that they switch. Yeah, I'm not picking rear drive in winter again.
Babe.
I might pick my 240.
yeah, babe.
I remember Rachel.
Uh
I
huh.
don't have any time to really think about this.
huh.
He had me taking double takes over here. Look,
What?
like, girl, you look like.
Kinda, I mean, not really.
My glasses. Those are my glasses.
Okay, so that's really just what you're trying to say.
No, look at that face. I literally make that face.
I don't really love that game.
What?
Looks more like Brent's friend's fiance. I don't think you know her, but which is
Yeah, I saw all
actually
these new names.
which is
I
actually
was like,
McLean's
oh,
sister.
I saw all these new names. I was like, oh, is Jazzy Boy here? He's not.
He is not. Kurikara just searched for a B-class custom lobby with free roam adventure off or free roam rush off. Oh fuck! This is like handling build. Shit.
It's the
It's the gauntlet build. I forgot.
gauntlet build. Yeah.
God, this is gauntlet build. Sorry, Anonymous. I'm getting whopped, bro. This thing handles so low.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a lot.
thought we lost you there.
What? What did? No, not today. It's not gonna matter until at least tomorrow. I mean, yeah, kinda, but they're just gonna tell me the same shit they told me yesterday. Which is that you will not get a refund. It's just,
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
I didn't tell you. Yeah, I had 2 whole conversations with him yesterday. One on text, one on the phone. And oh, I meant to tell you. I think when I got back from my run, and instead I talked about the run. Anyway, yeah, I had a conversation over chat, and then another conversation over the phone. And the one on the chat, the lady was basically just like, the seller did not breach the contract. You won't be getting a refund. And then like I would say like, yeah, but they did breach the contract. And then they'd be like, the seller did not breach the, and it would just send like the same message over and over again. And I was like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever done. So that was why I did a phone call, because I was like, at least they won't be able to do that.
Yeah. Did you explain right how?
And I explained it to him, and he's like, all right, well, if you want to get in touch with the legal department, that's what you do. And so I was like, okay. So I sent an email to the legal department and haven't heard anything back. But at the end of it all, at the bottom of the terms and conditions, it says that even if part of the contract is breached, the rest of it still holds. So I don't really have an argument against it.
Are they gonna give us tickets?
Yeah, they should. They also updated the delivery date to the 10th, to tomorrow. Which is why I started this off by saying that it doesn't really matter until tomorrow. Now, if they don't give it tomorrow, then I should be able to get a refund pretty quickly. Now, technically, even then, the guy was saying that they do have until the start of the event. Yeah, and that was exactly what I said. I was like, all right, well, what do I do? Like, I'm going to the event, so if you guys don't give me the tickets, it doesn't just suffice to give a refund at that time. Like, I would need to know before then. So you can't just hold me up until the start of the event.
Yeah.
That completely defeats the purpose of me having bought tickets to the event. And then he said this vague, like, oh, it was like 2 hours before, and I could tell he totally just pulled that out of his ass. So at the very least, I'm gonna hold him to the 2 hours before, but also, since the delivery date is tomorrow, if it's not delivered by tomorrow, then by like, you know, midnight tomorrow night, then it will be just under 12 hours before, but I'll see what I can do.
See, there was a few opportunities where if you had actually gone invisible from hitting a wall, that's race over.
I'm literally flying in.
And yet you like would clip a wall and it wouldn't do anything.
I still don't have my tickets. And I was expecting them.
No, yeah, I wasn't even trying to like. I
will literally do that.
I was. It was really funny because I was trying to ask him basically the follow-up question, which is what I thought you were referring to just now, which was that there was a second clause in there about how you need to notify Vivid Seats if you don't have the tickets within 48 hours.
Yeah.
But that clause doesn't actually like lead to anything. Like, it just says you have to do that. It doesn't say that anything else will happen or whatever. And so I was trying to ask him about that. I was like, okay, so is the cutoff like 48 hours? But I had worded it a little more longer-winded than that, trying to like preface like what the terms were saying and whatnot. And he like interrupted me. He was like, look, like, yeah, we're not gonna be able to give you a refund, yada yada. I was like, dude, I'm past that. Like, just listen to what he's like.
Yeah.
He's like, if you would just like you know, we're going in circles, is what he said. I was like, I'm not going in a circle. I'm talking about a completely different thing. I was like, could you please just stop and listen for a second?
Yeah.
I was like, I get that I came in here a little hot on that last topic, but like, I'm talking about something completely different, and you've completely written me off at this point, and it's really annoying. And he had even asked, he's like, all right, well, like, this was maybe like a couple sentences prior. He was like, all right, well, do you have anything else that you need to say? And I said, yes, but also hold on. And I was like, still trying to go on the topic.
Yeah.
And so then when I finally moved off the topic and was asking what I was trying to ask after the fact, he like just didn't even realize that that was happening because he completely wrote off the whole thing. Yeah. And then he was, I told him, I was like, yeah, well, just stop and listen for a second because I'm talking about something else different. And he was like, okay, carry on. I was like, yeah. And then,
Dude, I will straight up call them for that your experience that you had whenever you're on the phone with them. And then on top of that, I still don't have my ticket. So I would just be like, at this point, I want a refund. I don't care. I will come across like
they
that.
won't do it. I mean, they just straight won't give you a
like,
refund.
okay, give me Legal's phone number.
They did, and I sent him an email. I mean, that's where that's probably gonna end. I mean,
I will do it.
and that's
You ever
exactly
make it to
what
a manager?
Huh?
So I'll do
So
You
that
ever
was
make it to a
basically what I
manager?
said because I told him, I was like, yeah, I get that you probably don't have the permissions to be able to do a refund because this isn't the typical situation. And of course he interrupted me and was like, he's like, I've been working here like 10 years, like I'm the highest part up, because he knew what I was about to lead into next, which is their manager. And he was like, there isn't anyone above me.
That's where he's lying.
Yeah,
There he is.
I know. Like, yeah.
Did you not demand it?
I didn't really try.
Come on, that's
Well,
rookie
so
hour, dude.
that was where he was referring me to the legal department already, and I was just like,
No. You get on the phone with the manager first, because first you vent your complaints about how badly you were just treated.
yeah, about the guy interrupting me and not
The reason he
understanding
just
us talking about
deflected up
something
that is because
different.
he knew you were about to flame his ass to a manager.
Probably.
And all of those chat logs are visible.
Yeah, I should have been like, all right, so you're the CEO. You just take phone calls.
So you're telling me, yeah, you just decided, no one else decided to show up today, you're gonna take phone calls for fun as manager? I can't, yeah, you gotta demand, if you're trying to get through any process like this, you can't just stop at the customer service guy.
That's fair. And
Their
well, that
purpose
was
built
why I had
to
started
say
it with
exactly what they said to you
yeah.
and get you off the call or
Yeah.
off the chat log.
And that was why I had started it with. I was like, I get you probably don't have the permissions to do this.
Yeah.
Then can you refer me to someone who does? And he was just
Yep.
like, yeah, no, like I've got all the permissions. Like he's basically alluding. He didn't actually say he has like the permission to do it. He was like basically just saying.
Yeah,
like,
I wouldn't have made it like 5 minutes. With how much of this process has already been a pain in the ass, I would have been on the man. Like, first message would have been, can I speak to a manager?
Yeah, honestly,
Okay, well, thank you.
vivid seats.
Because that's not, the only time. Now, I never have to do this because I'm not paying anyone for anything currently.
That's fair.
But that, like, I had a problem with like SunTrust a while back where I was trying to pay like Hunter for something.
Yeah.
I think it was a long time ago. And yeah, like, I hopped on the phone with the person. They were like, oh, you just gotta call them. I was like, all right, no, we had this conversation a week ago. You told me that last week.
Yeah.
That bank is telling me to call you again. So I'm calling you again. And I'm
Here
not
we
gonna
are.
hear you tell me that again. So you're gonna find me someone who could tell me something different than that.
Mm-hmm. Or else I'm just gonna keep going in circles.
Or, yeah, so that one, like, you then go to like, God, who is it? FINRA or something like that?
What is it?
FINRA or some government agency that's in charge of banks. And you tell
There
them,
you go.
I paid through Zelle this way and they didn't do
No,
it.
I did not, babe.
Yeah, and you just
Because
file like a
the
FINRA
whole
complaint
business
against them.
Website is literally like saying that we have a 100%
Yeah, no.
guarantee.
The whole-
We'll give you
yeah.
peace of mind.
Yep.
We'll give you customer
Yeah, it's all a
care,
shitty
and we'll
process.
serve hassle-free
Not much you can really do.
assistance from
Yeah.
start to finish. No, I will call them and I will literally, I'll do this.
Right.
I'll be that.
Terms of use, section 9, paragraph 2, sentence 1.
I don't think
Refer
they'll
it
even
to
hit him
them,
with
they
that and be
won't
like,
care.
I have had an absolutely miserable fucking process here. This will be the last time I ever use this app.
Whether you assist me or
Frankly, an
not.
embarrassment, and I'm going around telling everyone this exact information.
Yeah,
At best, what you can do right now is give me a refund.
yeah. And they'll be like, oh,
At
sorry, we can't
best.
give a refund in that situation.
Yeah, 'cause
That's what
you,
they do. I
you
mean,
don't come in hot against the right. That's why you go to the manager, because that service rep, they can't do anything for you anyways.
Yeah.
And they people come hot at them hot all day.
Yeah, exactly. So they
So you go to the manager.
as I have figured out, their expertise is to just tell people what the solution is and hope that they accept it,
Exactly.
and to not refer people to the manager. It's literally
Because I
their
couldn't do
goal.
when I worked like housing customer service, I
Yeah.
couldn't do shit for you.
Yeah,
My only goal was to make you not have to talk to someone above me.
exactly. It was to give you as little information, all the information that I had, which is probably
Yeah.
as little as I can possibly give.
Which is what you could
Which is
search on your
just
own.
enough. Yeah, which is also what you could figure out on your own. That was the best part.
Yeah.
Wasn't, but this is literally all the information I was equipped with. was,
Because
like,
frankly,
published
like the
websites.
person above me kind of could do somewhat
Yeah, it's a
more than
handling
I could.
convict. I didn't realize when I picked it, but it goes.
Yeah.
It's good on Gauntlet.
Yeah, the person above me could do like 5% more than I could.
Yeah.
And it was a very rare situations where a call to them would have been worth something. Other than to try to get me fired, in which case they had full power to do that.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just shitty. Like, customer service anywhere is just like,
It's just
There's
bad
this
for
shitty-
everyone involved. Like,
Yeah, 'cause
customer
the
service reps
incentives-
hate it debatably more than the people calling in. Like,
yeah. And it's because it's a situation where the incentives of the company and the customer service and the customer do not align in customer service.
yeah.
The best customer service one would just be like a refund
Exactly.
right off the bat.
There's
If you
just
came
no
in,
customer service at all.
no customer service at all. I come in and say, I don't like how this was handled at all, refund. And they go, done. But
Yeah.
that's not the best for the company.
Exactly.
So at the end of the day, what you have is like customer service was just a mix of like HR and PR,
yeah.
where they say all the nice things to you, but at the end of the day, their businesses just have to align with the company.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Which is a side note for anyone that's actually in stream. And one day you're gonna go into the workforce. HR is not for you. They don't represent you. They represent the company you work for. So just a side note, in any business line, you gotta work fast food, and you have to call it like HR at the company headquarters. They are not your representative.
Mm-hmm.
They're the
They
company's
were not
representative,
made to help you.
whose whole job is to screw you over at the benefit of the company. It's their whole goal without losing you. Their whole goal is to do all that without losing you.
Hire you at the lowest contract value,
Yeah, that's their whole job.
lowest salary and benefits that you will still accept.
That you'll still accept, and their job is to know all that information about you.
The lowest raise that will keep you there.
Yeah. So that's
And
just
beneficial to
a
the company.
side note, and that's not me being like a socialist or pessimistic or something. It's just like that's just the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That's their job.
Going on a rant and nice. Yeah, what's up, ported lettuce? You know how we do, baby.
Hey, you ready for
Winter.
again?
I'm gonna go stock tire Scirocco while we drive.
I love it. That should be really fun, actually. That's a really good pick. That's a really good pick.
Mm-hmm. It's a vibe.
How fast is what we are in right now?
It leans fast, I think.
Okay.
I know there's Asmore and a Sprint, so those are two leaning fast already.
Yeah, that's my build seasons, just without arrow. I'm not running arrow on it.
Wide body rear arrow. All-wheel drive i6. Okay, I like that. Oh, but Edinburgh Station's handling.
No. I'm in a hand. It's pretty handling built. I love this paint job too on it. Man, it's so clean.
It does. It looks like really like high def.
Yeah, someone put a lot of fucking effort into this poor paint job.
Ooh, we slide in winter, boys.
Yeah, I just went from stock tires to vintage race tires, and I'm like, oh, hello.
I think I don't know.
Like, ascend it just to let you know it could.
Yeah. Legally, they're currently in the right. Just to let you- yeah.
It says they permit
Yeah.
a limited number of pre-approved sellers to offer.
But in
tickets
a
to
situation like this, like
Exactly.
legality shouldn't matter
Exactly.
These
until
tickets
like
are marked as-
they
as-
fully
okay,
don't
why
come
do you
through.
start- why do you start over?
No, I already know what you're about to say. Like, they sold me tickets that they didn't already have at the time because
Yes.
I already knew that because Tech didn't even start selling tickets, which is why the tickets were so overly
Okay, so
priced, which is why I hate the whole
So
process to
when
begin
you bought
with.
it, was it listed as Zoom seating?
I don't remember. I allegedly had like a specific seat like value, but like the rest of it fit the definition of the zone seating that you're about to read.
Well, if it was listed specifically as zone seating, the seller is committing to obtain the tickets prescribed for you upon receipt of the order. Tickets, like all tickets sold on the site, are back row and require payment.
Yeah.
After you place your order in your first, you guarantee that your tickets
Okay, I love this mirror, by the way. Hold on.
or a section listed or one comparable.
Yeah.
and
Oh, where am I
that
going?
these tickets
I'm innovating.
for the event or your money back.
Yep. Yeah, that's what they're still basing it on, is that there's still time for the event, which is how they're somehow trying to say that they didn't break contract. I was like, yeah, there's like 600 things in the contract. Just because they didn't break one doesn't mean they didn't break contract.
Yeah. That's where, like, in this instance, your best bet isn't to, like, come at them legally. It's to come at them as a very enraged customer.
Make
Yeah,
sure-
honestly. Yeah.
We need to make sure that all that the.
But you know-
ones
you know
that
all
we
this,
are
like, I'm-
getting are right next to each other.
Oh,
because
obviously.
It does say here. It says that orders that exceed 4.
Which it doesn't, but
I know, but I'm just saying that if they do, then the world. I'm trying to get my money back. So
yeah, yeah.
It says orders exceeding 4 may be split into different rows within the.
I mean, at this point, if we're being 100% honest at this point, I'm mainly just trying to get Vivid seats to pay money. That's honestly my goal at this point, because I've kind of written off the money.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I said from the start that the game is worth this amount of money to me. At this point, I just want Vivid seats to lose. Like, that's really, like, I don't want the seller to get fucked out of this. Like, I mean, sure, it was kind of annoying that this is something that he does, but like, it's whatever.
You used to call me on my
And I don't even
cell
necessarily
phone.
care to win. I just want Vivid seats to lose money out of it.
What good companies do, because I had a situation with Spec,
Yeah, yeah.
back whenever I was in undergrad.
That was just a
this is
clean
on
3
my
laps right there. That's what that was.
But basically, I had.
Nico, awesome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam.
I purchased tickets for a night that I definitely was going to be able to make, and it's
Yeah.
mainly because I was trying to figure out the whole system, and next thing you know, I purchased them, and I realized that it was for the wrong date.
Yep.
And so I told them about it. I told it was my first time on the site, and their customer service. Again, this
Maybe
is
my-
Peak, amazing people.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
If it's
They're
VTech or
like,
Inline 6,
"Oh,
they
yeah,
both build pretty much
normally we
identically in
don't,
B.
Provide refunds for situations like this, but you know, this is your first time on the site. We want to make sure that you have a good experience.
Yeah.
So go ahead and reach us at this line, this number. Let them know that you spoke to so and so, and we'll go ahead and get this refunded for you one time. And we hope that you're going to be able to take it.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, because of that, I did. I got the refund, and then I bought tickets for the right
That's
date.
gonna be good for me here.
Yeah. The other thing that I haven't mentioned is before I got into a conversation with either that first chat person or the first phone person, I had tried a different chat. Well, I guess the same chat. Like just minutes prior. Like I logged in, went straight to the chat to try and like get a representative on the line. And it said there was a wait. I waited. It said it found a representative, and they didn't say anything. I was like, weird. So like I sent a message. They didn't say anything. I sent a message 10 minutes later. They didn't say anything. I sent a message 10 minutes later. They didn't say anything. 3 minutes after that, they closed the chat still without saying anything. And I was just like, that's annoying.
What is happening here?
I
I'm
was like,
handling
that's
this all
annoying.
over the place.
And then I just like went and found another chat where I found a representative, yada yada, you know the story from there. Well, the part that I skipped over was like when the chat started, they obviously had the details, right? Like to start the chat, you have to say what the problem is. That way when the person joins, they can just read up and catch up, yada yada. Well, so they had all the details, right? Where I explained basically that I haven't received my tickets yet, even though this date is passed, and I wanted a refund, yada yada. Well, it was at that time, right around the time of the I don't know the exact time because I didn't refresh the page exactly when. I was clean. I don't know the exact time because I was, like, whenever I had refreshed the page after the conversation ended, I know it updated. So sometime, like, over the course of the conversation, it updated, it being the delivery date. So I'm, like, 95% sure that this person joined, saw what I had said, updated the delivery date to try and be slick and act like it wasn't late or, like, there wasn't a problem or whatever. And then, like, just left the chat at that without saying anything. So that way, the next time I went into the chat, the next representative was like, oh, well, I see the date as the 10th, so you've got time, so we're all good.
Love it.
Yeah. And so then I had to explain to that person over text, which didn't mean anything, so I had to explain to the next person over phone that, yeah, no, I get it's the 10th now, but it wasn't. Like, you guys just updated it on the fly just because you thought it was slick and you'd have some argument the next time someone came over to customer service. Like, it doesn't work like that. For 11 hours, contract was breached. In that 11 hours, I asked for a fucking refund. Like, I don't see how you're sitting there on this little high horse like you're just gonna not give me a refund just because that's what your boss told you to do 60 times over the past week because your coworker did it on accident because he felt really bad for someone as he should have, and that person got fired. So now you've got this ingrained in your brain that your company doesn't do any refunds because that's how you built this shitty business. Just send
speak
me
to
your
a manager.
fucking higher up. Yeah.
You didn't ask for one.
Yeah. There.
That is a side note, by the way. If you do ever call a place and they're like going through the whole like line of pick this button for like select this button for this department or select this button for this department, and you can't figure out what your department is, just yell representative.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to do in the text chat originally when it was like because the text chat initially tried to like solve my problem for me by like because I had the word refund in it. It basically said we don't give refunds unless the event's canceled. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I just typed representative like 3 times.
Yeah, that gets past it normally.
Yeah, remember the Subaru Legacy was a second faster per lap.
Yeah.
Fuck it out. Car is ridiculous.
I'm very happy with this mirror on Edinburgh, though, by the way.
It handled. A nice, easy 3 laps. Yeah, so in winter, it's disgusting if it breaks 8. And it's definitely solid if it's low 8s. On summer, it's like disgusting at a low 7. Yeah, no, I was a good build. I was a good build for sure. It is a good build for show. Probably. I want to see if I can catch that 240 on this track. Actually, if I win and Aaron gets second, I think it's a 3-way tie.
I won't get second.
I mean, hey. The missed checkpoint. Really not trying to hit the tree.
You guys are so much faster. You took out all the obstacles on the left side of the road and are still leaving me.
Oh no, bad line. Oh, worst line. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh my god, Spence.
What?
On my screen, you just like took him out.
Oh no, he just came up on my left side and I didn't think he was gonna be there.
Yeah,
Because
my screen, you saw that and then kept going left. Now, my screen, you like took his ass out.
Oh shit! No, I was swinging across because I thought the tree was closer to the wall. And so I absolutely slung out of that into you and did not need to. Well, sick.
Nice slowdown game. Yeah, that really helped me.
I got 2 seconds on it, so.
I was talking about seasons just then.
Oh no, yeah, I
He hit a wall in front, and he went like invisible for like 0.01 seconds.
Shit, then I probably got more than 2 seconds because I was just referring relative to first place. Yeah, I gained time on that back stretch there. You can join right now if you wanted. You just search for a B-class lobby. CDs and Nuts My Flame is selling right now. They both had touchdown, I saw that. They're literally the same thing. What do you mean selling right now? Aaron in meta. No, that was all me. That was 100% me. That was 100% me. I thought there was a smaller gap between the tree and the wall. So when I went left of the tree, I like slung back in to try and avoid the wall that didn't know where it was. And I just ate your face up. Yep, fast person in a fast car needs to win. Ooh, baby. Triple.
Oh my god, not winter?
Not winter. That was literally, honestly, now that I'm digesting it, the only reason why I said, oh, baby.
Yeah, you didn't actually look at any of the tracks yet.
Yeah, it was just because it wasn't winter.
Alright, we'll try another rear-wheel drive one, I guess.
I'm in meta. Apologize.
Is it actually?
It's off meta.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm not gonna pick rear-wheel drive then.
But this does have Hollywood and Nassmore, which are speed, and I don't think this really. I mean, it's black, but I don't know how much speed it really has. Yep, Aaron's in rear-wheel drive. Hold the phone.
No.
Not powered by
I was going to. Well, I was going to, and then you said meta. So, no, I am not. It's not a power build or anywhere close.
What's up, Cool Wolf?
Even when I do finally pick one.
It don't have an engine. Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna pick it, but because Spencer's in a good car, so I'm in a pretty good car. I think it's a pretty good car.
The mad cause bad thing. Okay. Really, 3 of us should all be pretty close. Oh, there's Nico. Nice. I like that. I'll probably take the first race. Holy shit, Seasons moves.
Miata, man. I'm not much slower, I just started last.
Yeah, there you go. Time for that Miata to lead me down the hill. I tried to get as much gap as possible. Won't matter. Oh, I did not hit that. Stupid pixel glitch, dude.
Fuck, why are you drifting? You fucking tank. Oh well, power's down now. Bro, you could not rear end me there. We're good. We're good.
Wee.
Oh, this car hates that U-turn. Like, fucking despises
What is it?
it.
Like your ass just slings out and you drift it?
It just has no traction down at any point during it, and fairly inexplicably.
Apologize for that.
Oh, we're not close enough.
Okay. So I just set both those tops right in the middle of the road.
Oh my
it's an
God,
87
Seasons
Chevy
and I.
Chevelle. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that a whole lot. That was sloppy as fuck. Drove like trash.
That was good. That was good. I again, he would gain on me through that U-turn, and I just like spent the rest of the time having to like battle back from it.
The rest of the
And
lap.
his car just could not do the U-turn.
Mm-hmm.
It would get like, yeah, 87 Chevelle like doesn't exist.
Oh, nice.
Wait. What is he talking about? I got my old dream car. Yeah, no, it does exist in real life. I thought you were talking about Forza.
Yeah.
I think the 87 Chevelle exists. I don't think it's.
He says it doesn't have an engine. So.
That's not good. That's what it looked like in 87 still?
Did you just look it up?
Holy. Chevy was getting lazy. Holy shit. It's just a 70s Chevelle.
Season says it's not a real car.
I Google searched it and images popped up for it.
Okay.
Now, I don't think it looked like it was from the 80s, but I think it does exist. I think. I don't know. I don't know nearly enough about GM's legacy and history and cars.
I'll stay behind. I'll get fast and straight anyway, so.
Jesus, where are you going? Bro.
I hit his bumper, but I don't think it affected it as much as it ended up affecting your corner. Ah, trying to pass on the outside.
The problem is I brake a lot worse than his Miata.
Yeah.
He needs to start learning that. Like when I'm right on someone's bumper, I brake before red shows up.
Yeah.
I don't try to wait for them and then brake. I brake before I need to.
Car sucks, mine just doesn't stop. Yeah, no, don't feel bad, Nico. We've gotten pretty good at this game. There's not many ways to be reliably better. Unless you're just in a better car than we're in.
It's nice seeing you, Spence.
Yeah. Let's see what lap time I can set here. I'm definitely on the next lap. I'm really running about the same lap times as you guys.
Fucking.
That wasn't that bad. You were like
You
already down.
car, don't hit me.
You were already at the apex of the corner. You were coming out of it.
What it did, I'm mad that you did it.
Well, but
You're in the better handling car, don't do it.
yeah, but I wasn't expecting to be able to. You're at the apex of the corner
You
and
should
coming
have.
out of
You're
it.
1,000% better handling.
Doesn't mean
How
that it's
are you
enough to be able
gonna
to avoid it when you're doing
race in?
something I'm not expecting.
Just don't hit me. We're a race and a half fucking in. Drive like it. You're good enough to not get caught off guard by your car's handling.
I'm not got off guard by yours.
Why?
Because you were supposed to be out of the corner. I mean, you were at the apex accelerating.
I don't even want to be in front of you. You're just gonna rear end me to get by. You notice I haven't hit him once?
Wait,
Because I
hold away.
drive like it. I don't know how good his car handles. I account for him. I don't just dive into a corner and go, oh shit, car!
Just because my car handles better and brakes better doesn't mean it's braking so much better that I can adjust for things that have gone differently.
Yes, you can.
No. Just because it brakes better doesn't mean it brakes infinitely.
So you're saying you overcame 3 cars lengths and had nothing you could do in between that?
If we're going, now I'm not saying this happened, but if we're both going 60 miles an hour through the corner and you just all of a sudden brake, that doesn't mean that I have the brakes to account, even if they're better, it can't necessarily account for the difference in reaction time. Again, I'm not saying that happened, but
Yeah,
just because it's better doesn't all of a sudden mean that it's like this
You had
win-all
more
situation.
Again, all I'm saying is I have been behind him now for all these races, and I don't rear end him.
Yeah,
Because I drive like I don't know his handling.
That was the second turn that I was behind you on.
Exactly, and 1 out of 2, you hit me.
Well, yeah, because I was expecting you were already at the apex. I thought it was going to be faster through it. The next time on the same corner, I didn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because it didn't change anything. Just please don't rear end me. Like, don't be caught off guard.
It just
Drive
really
like you
wasn't
might
that
be
big
caught
of a
off
deal.
guard. No, it wasn't. Drive like you might be caught off guard, though. Please.
But that doesn't. I mean, that doesn't make sense. I shouldn't be held
Brake
accountable for
slightly
that,
more.
really.
Brake
Not
slightly
saying
more
that
than
this
you think you
happened,
need
but
to.
in the situation where you just go from 60 to 0, I shouldn't be held
I
accountable for the
didn't.
fact
It was
that
a
you broke to
very
0.
predictable line through the corner. I didn't change anything about how I took it. I didn't brake halfway through it. I didn't weirdly accelerate and then decelerate. I just took the corner, and you rear-ended me. It absolutely is not a big deal. Yeah, as a side note, that's what I said at the time too. It just doesn't need to happen.
Yeah, but it also doesn't matter.
Sure, but please stop
I mean-
rear-ending people.
But,
Racing behind you is like watching a crash derby, man. You and anyone that tries to come up against you, it's sorry, 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 lol, sorry, sorry, sorry. Whoops, didn't mean to dive out of the corner into you. Just don't hit people.
that was once, and Seasons didn't know if it was his
It happened
fault or
twice within,
mine.
it happened twice within like 5 corners in that same race.
Oh.
Remember the one that I said it looked like you took him out?
Yeah, that I didn't actually do anything on?
Yeah, but you did hit him.
He hit me. What are you talking about? He was behind me. He shouldn't have rear-ended me.
Okay, oh yeah, that one. I thought he was alongside you from my side.
He pulled up next to me.
Yeah, on my screen it looked like he started to pull up alongside you and you decided to end his race.
No, I was in the fences on
Yeah.
the Ray.
Okay, yeah, then that's fine, yeah. Yeah, that works.
I mean, I feel like we race a lot more than the callbacks being one race back.
Well, I'm calling back to something that just happened.
I know. That's kind of my point.
Yeah, but it
my
does
point
happen
is
all the
we
time.
race enough for that to not be the basis that you call back to.
I just, again, it's not to make a bigger deal out of this than it was. It was just to say, don't
But
rear-end
that's
me,
what
please.
happened. But my point is that it, one, doesn't matter. Two, doesn't happen that often. Like,
Okay, can I say please don't rear-end me, even if it wasn't that big of a deal and isn't that big of a deal?
I mean, sure,
As a friend, can I ask for that?
sure.
Okay, cool.
But it isn't gonna change anything. I mean, like,
You're gonna rear-end me
I didn't
anyways.
intend to rear-end you in the first
Yeah,
place.
but
So
I'm
me not
asking you
intending
to
to rear-end you
intend
doesn't change
to not.
anything.
I'm asking you to make an intentional decision to not. To try to not.
No, I mean, yeah, I don't go any faster by
safer.
rear-ending you.
No, race
So I'm
more
not. I'm
on
already.
the side of caution.
I am already intending
That's all
to
I'm
not
asking.
rear-end you.
No, race
Whatever-
more on the side of caution.
First off, why? Second off,
Because I don't want to
it's-
get rear-ended.
Yeah, sure, but like,
Okay, cool. So it doesn't matter what I think. Fine. Then yeah, rear-end me.
no. I'm saying that if it didn't affect your race in the first place, especially. But I mean, oh, whoa!
Holy shit!
I literally cleanly passed both of you on my screen, and then all of a sudden he's just there.
No slowdown. Fine. That's fine. I think I'll have him
Trusting you.
though, because he did get a little bit off the wall. Or I won't. Man, he really didn't get punished at all for that. Oh! I did.
See, people.
Yeah, again, it's not that big a deal. It really isn't. I just really, it's my pet peeve.
I mean, sure.
Is getting rear-ended.
Sure. But it wasn't
I'm
like
asking you as a
I
friend.
bumped your booty and it didn't even affect it. Like,
No,
it just
but that
wasn't
is
even
still
worth
pet
noting.
peeve. That is my pet. I hate it.
I guess. I mean,
I hate it, and you know I hate
but I
it.
don't think that means I'm the one that needs the adjustment here. I think that's where I'm going with this.
I'm asking you though, as a friend, to value my
Sure,
pet
sure,
peeve.
sure,
If you're like
sure.
asking you to chew with your mouth closed, and you're going, yes, it's a pet peeve. Yes, I can get over it. Please account for my feelings as a friend.
Sure.
Okay. Then and again, I'm carefully phrasing this as intend to not hit me.
Again,
Don't
and I'm carefully
accidentally-
responding that I very intentionally am not trying to why would I intentionally?
No.
Why would no? I am
Right
intentionally.
earlier.
You're not getting what I'm
slower
saying.
into corners.
I am intentionally avoiding your ass because I'm intentionally trying to go faster. So why would I even want to rear end your ass? It's like I'm also intentionally avoiding the wall because it doesn't make me go any fucking faster. Like I am already intentionally not trying to do it.
Okay. The way you phrase it, like with the caught off guard by your car, implied that you were just like gonna take that line, and then like, whoops, car's there.
I mean, obviously, yeah, I wanted to take that line
Yeah,
because I didn't think your ass was gonna be there.
yeah. If you have the ability to like
That's
brake
immediately
to avoid a
any
collision,
race.
going forward, please,
No,
please
and I
do
did
that.
on the next corner on that on the same. I mean, that's why we ran 6 thou apart on a lap time. Because I
Yeah.
just ran the same lap and ended up in the same butt the next time through.
Yeah, it's just a
If I can
huge
have it.
pet peeve of
See,
mine.
seasons. It's going nowhere.
It isn't. It's not an argument as a side note. It's already over.
Yeah.
I also had spent the entire race before it getting rear-ended by Season's Miata in the corners.
That's fair.
So I was very ready to be triggered by a rear-end collision. And for the exact same reason I had just said, by the way, about like Season's rear-ending me, I was like, my brakes are worse than his.
Hey, just stay right there and sit.
I need him to start braking for it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but also, I mean, especially for collisions to be as nerfed as they are in this game, for, like, and for us to be running such similar cars, it's like, there isn't just as many ways to pass people as we would want there to be. And so it's just
I still try to, like, I
try, sure,
I take
but,
different
like,
routes.
Obviously don't want to have this debate and by running into people. It's more enjoyable to just not do it in the first place. But also at the same time, it's like, if I'm just drawing a 50-meter, now obviously it's not what you're asking, but if I am just drawing a 50-meter radius around your car, it's like, yeah, of course I can't pass.
That's not at all what I'm asking.
I know,
yeah,
but there is some meter radius that I am effectively drawing around your car.
I mean, it could be.
That does make it harder to pass, like.
It could definitely be tight. I mean, you could be right up on it.
Sure, but that's the thing. That's the thing. We're also not good enough for it to be tight and still avoid it all the time. Is where I'm kind of going with this.
Okay.
And to tack on top of that, the nerf collisions.
And all of it was you're good enough to.
I mean,
yeah,
sure, but I'm not good enough to, and then like, really, yeah, no, I mean you're 100% right. Like I am good enough to avoid it. Like I can set some meter radius around your car that I'm not gonna hit. But I'm not good enough to avoid it and then also really have an enjoyable race where I had intentions of passing on 2 corners and whatever happened, right? Like with all the strategy. It's like, it just takes out so much strategy, it takes out so many of my abilities because I'm not that, like I can't draw that radius around your car and then still race as well. You know, it takes out a lot of racing lines that I can take and a lot of tenths off of time. I mean, had you not been there, I would have run a faster lap time. Now, it would have been by 50 thou, which is half a car length, which is why I kept running into your ass on that section. But, like, it would have been...
Absolutely. You would have set a much better time had I not been in the way.
Yeah. And now, not even much better. Like, at the end of it all, it really only would have been the 1 car length, which is why when I was 1 car length behind you going into it, when I came around the next lap, I was trying to be at your car's position, which is 1 car length forward. So it wouldn't have been much, but that's precisely where it becomes difficult to do anything about it. Yeah. You know, if we're stuck in the same situation.
So I'm trying to think of, like, where... So if I was setting up a pass with your handling on that car... You were taking basically my line through it, but with better handling.
Sure. And I was just going to have the throttle down more.
What you could do is brake later.
Yeah.
And count on your handling to then undercut my exit.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you really wanted to pass there. Sure. So you have to take advantage of your car's ability to brake later and go deeper into the corner than mine can. Like, mine has to take apex to, you know, exit... wide
and I was trying different routes. That's why the first time through, I just took the outside around you guys because I didn't really brake the way I expected to. So I ended up just taking the outside around. It didn't pass. So I was like, all right, well, let me try and brake and come through the inside. And your butt wasn't as far through the corner as I thought it would have been. And so that's why I bumped it on my way down to the inside.
Yeah.
Which, sure, if I had drawn a bigger radius around your car to avoid it further, yeah, I probably could have, but I just didn't expect it to be a huge deal. I was like, this is my chance to pass. If I don't pass, he's going to pull away anyway, and we're not even going to contact the rest of the race, so it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
Still not used to B-class brakes. Honestly, they feel really the same to me, because I don't typically upgrade my brakes until at least, like, S1 anyway, and I don't race S1. So really, all the brakes are pretty similar. Obviously, they change a little per car. But all the brakes are pretty similar to me.
Do you use braking line seasons? Because that's a big... I use that. I can't imagine playing this game without it.
We should do that.
No. I can barely do it on Motorsport, where it's only like 10 tracks. The other thing is, it's not even like...
Do it with our Spec Tune racing?
Maybe. But the other thing is, there's a lot of corners that you see from different speeds. In this
from different classes, so they have, and definitely from different car abilities.
From different routes that use the same corner.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So like it's a wild combination of like you would probably lose. I would wager a second, even braking pretty well, going from brake lines on to brake lines off. I'd wager you'd lose a second.
Per lap, yeah, like on like a Bamberg or something.
Because you're just like braking earlier out of caution, or you know, you brake and go way too deep into a corner.
No, I would definitely. I mean, yeah, even on a good lap, I would lose at least half a second.
I almost like on that like last like 180. By the way, I almost dove back across, but then I heard this faint little engine coming up the right. And I went, there he is. One of them.
You'll probably get me on this uphill though.
Well, yeah, that's what I was kind of counting on. I was like, I'm comfortable giving away that position for now. I don't know. I didn't leave very well there, and you carried a ton of speed through.
I did take it well.
Yeah, you carried too much. Can't do that.
That's a bad gear though. Okay.
God, oh man, God, you start slowing down.
Yeah, I definitely started slowing down when I went up to fourth there. That was slow on that uphill.
I just saw you look back at the rear view and see the BMW climbing.
Just staring at me. That was a good time for both of us though. 155 on that is good.
I love this BMW.
That's what I run in the Puma.
I love this. And this one, by the way, I don't think you would have any problems even racing your handling version versus this. You know, we don't really have any problems on this. Because my car is very predictable. The brakes are predictable.
It's very middle ground.
Weight's predictable. It's very
like,
middle ground.
It's not
Whereas
the
when I'm
power.
racing,
It doesn't have too much power or too much handling.
When you're racing a stock tire muscle car, you're asking the lobby to be nice to you.
Yeah.
You're saying, please don't rear end me, even though I'm going to be braking 30 feet before you need to.
Exactly.
But I'll out-accelerate you, and you can't do anything about that. So please be nice to me when I pass you.
God, the NFL is so much better than college football.
Hey, dude, you see the shit Georgia Clemson game?
Dude, was it an offensive touchdown? Love that. I saw someone from Clemson's like, dude, I don't know why the UGA fans are like getting all hyped about this. Your guys' offense didn't even score. It's just like, neither did you. But your defense didn't score either. That's why you lost.
That is wild, though. You never see that out of college.
That was insane.
10-3, a defensive stand that's good out of two powerhouse schools.
Number, what, 3 and 5?
Yeah, you never see that.
That's
just
insane.
Real. Because the other thing is, you don't have
honestly,
tape on any of these guys.
That was like the best game of the, and was supposed to be beforehand, the best game of the weekend.
Yeah, that's the thing is, like, with these guys, you don't have tape on anyone. You're going in blind.
Yeah.
Saying, what does their offense look like? And you have no clue. You can't know. It's college.
It's college. The season just started.
Fluke.
And that's the first everyone game. On the team is, I mean, at least a quarter of the team is brand spanking new. At least a quarter of the team
is brand new. And some of them are probably red shirts, which means they just started.
I hate college so much.
It's wild.
Like
I like the rivalries because
I like following it from an Aaron perspective.
Yes.
You know, I like following the NFL closer, but
if
as long as I can follow college football from an Aaron perspective, I'm okay. But I just can't get as into college football as I do to NFL. Like it just doesn't matter
I'm watching games. I'll watch like a couple pool games.
Yeah.
Maybe a fun one. Like if I was home, I would have probably watched Georgia Clemson.
Yeah. Especially if I know someone that, like, if I was with John who went to UGA.
I didn't realize those schools are an hour and a half from each other.
That's funny.
Why it's not a huge rivalry? And then I remember that it's ACC, SEC.
Yeah.
Which is fully part of it. But like those schools are literally like next door neighbors.
Yeah.
Georgia's as close to Clemson as it is to Tech.
Yeah, literally. Dude, have you watched the rest of the Falcons documentary?
No. I will. Okay, so tomorrow's probably a big day to watch it because I'm off tomorrow.
Okay.
It's just again. It's like watching a sad movie. You gotta be in the right mindset.
I finished it today. I watched some last night and then finished it today.
Yeah.
Bro. First off, it's so fucking good.
It's so fucking good.
So good.
The stories, the personalities.
And dude, I actively laughed out loud probably at least 5 times over the course of the series, but I would say at least once an episode. Probably more like 10 times
going through it now.
Over the 7 episodes.
Aaron's going through it now.
So good, dude. And I love that all the comments are like, dude, I'm from Britain, I don't even watch football, and this is amazing.
Well, because even outside of Britain, it's like, even outside of the U.S., like 28-3, that's famous
Yeah, it literally
for
is.
a
like,
blow up.
Yeah, yeah. Like honestly, the only one worse than that is probably 7-1.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other game I could think
That's
of.
the other one that I can think of, and that's
The
just
thing is,
a meme. Like
that-
that's not a comeback.
Yeah.
they just
And the
got
other thing is,
blown
it's-
out.
They just got blown out, and it's 7-1. But more importantly, that was between two powerhouses. 28-3 was between an underdog coming up against the Pats and then blowing it all. Like, yeah, Brazil is like an underdog to Germany.
The last
Like, yes,
episode is
no one would
so
really like
good.
say the
Yeah,
opposite of
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But Brazil's football soccer team is unbelievable.
It's
Like,
so
they're
good.
incredible too.
Yeah, I mean they
It'd
made
more
the
like,
World
it's more
Cup.
like the
Like,
Cowboys. Yeah, it'd more be like the Cowboys versus the Pats. Yes,
Yeah.
the Cowboys are an underdog nowadays, but historically, a very robust football team.
yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's I gotta be in the right mindset to go in and get depressed. Like I haven't told my dad to watch it because I don't know that his heart could take it. Because he lived all of it.
All of it, dude.
He lived in Georgia
That's so good.
for all of it.
I will. So, not really like spoiler, but I am going to spoil one of the good jokes that they had.
Yeah, go for it.
And it was right at the beginning of the last episode. They were talking about what like the Falcons mean to Atlanta, basically.
Yeah.
And it like summarized how like the Falcons like became Atlanta and how like the
Yeah.
suburbs is what like still like he said that if he wears a Braves hat, people ask him what part of the South he's from. If he wears a Falcons hat, people ask him what part of not even just Georgia, what part of Atlanta he's from. And he said, and
Yeah.
typically that person's black. And
Yeah.
he was like, and so they say if you say that your part of Atlanta isn't a fan of the, or if you say your Atlanta isn't an Atlanta Falcons fan, that's a Sandy Springs ass thing to say. And I laughed so fucking hard
The
at
best part
that.
is because John Boy is from Georgia. He has lived in Georgia.
Yeah, and there's two other guys that did the video with them that
Yes.
are Falcons
From
fans.
Georgia. I love that there was that moment in like the first episode or like the second episode where the guy was talking about how he went and put on like a Saints jersey.
Yeah,
And his family just looked at him like deadpan. And it's not until watching this that I
Broncos. It was
realized
during the Super
just-
Bowl.
The Broncos. Yeah, he went
Yeah.
on put on the Broncos jersey. And
Or
it
brown
wasn't
shirt.
until I watched this series that I realized just how much my dad has been through. And why it is so hard to every year suit up in a Falcons jersey on Sunday after the countless times they have beat your ass.
So what episode have you watched through?
I think 4. I think up to 4.
Oh, okay. So you haven't gotten to where.
I'm not to Vic yet.
Okay.
I haven't watched Vic yet. Yeah.
Okay, but you have gotten through the Super Bowl.
Yes, the first one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's again. You know what's coming, and it still somehow
I know.
hurts.
Literally, someone in the comments is like, "I know it's coming," and they almost had me thinking that the Falcons won.
It's just it hurts.
Especially
when he
it's unfathomable. Literally.
When he was showing the 28-9, and you're looking at all the things that had just gone right for the Falcons, and you're
I
like, literally, there's no way they lose from here.
Exactly. Like
I can't
how?
mathematically figure out how they could. But the
Wild.
Falcons could, and did figure it out.
They did.
They were sitting on the sideline doing hardcore math, piecing this loss together.
But also, fuck the overtime, dude.
The overtime fucked up. Overtime
rules.
really did. Even after it all, I don't think the Falcons had it, even in a good overtime system.
Yeah.
The Pats were too much momentum.
Yeah,
The Falcons
exactly.
were tired. It was late game, and they had been getting fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
Frankly.
Yeah. And that's
It was always
literally
gonna end
all
in
of that is
overtime.
exactly what they
Yeah.
say in the video.
Yeah. We
But,
were
like-
always going to lose in overtime. It just would have been nice to lose in a better overtime system.
Yeah. And like the MVP of the season doesn't even get to take the field. Doesn't even get a chance to
Yep.
defend his honor.
That's the thing. People shit on Matt Ryan, and he's not a great playoff quarterback.
But he's the best thing to happen to the
Like,
Falcons, I'll say
He's
it.
the best thing to happen to the Falcons. Looking back at their history, all the people that play for him, no one has been this loyal, this long-standing, this dependable.
And so-
Game in, game out, he gets sacked,
He's just
and
a
he shows
field
up
general.
the next day.
I mean, at the end of the
Yeah.
day, like, even if he can't throw the ball as far as Mike Vick or run as fast as Mike Vick, and you could even say he's probably only barely as accurate as Mike Vick, he's a
Yeah.
field general. He stands there, he
Field
commands
general.
the game, he knows how to run a good-ass play,
And he lives in Georgia. He
And
loves
sure,
Atlanta.
he's got Julio and Roddy White and Calvin Ridley over the course of his career, but I mean,
Also get Dan fucking Quinn.
damn fucking quick.
Asshole.
Oh, at one point, another joke spoiler. When they talk about bringing in Mike Smith as the coach,
Oh,
he like goes through. He looks at all the previous coaches. He's like, look at all these characters. Atlanta needed a change, and then he just goes, computer, give me a normal person, Mike Smith.
Mike's
He's like,
like
this guy,
like,
this guy doesn't go for anything.
Nope.
He's just a
I don't
normal
remember the
guy.
Mike Smith era. I had forgotten Mike Smith's name.
I know, I did too. You probably forgot what he looked like for sure.
It's like Mark Rick to me. Like him and Mark
Yeah.
Rick and Mike, so they're both just guys that showed up and coached a team. That's what they did. They showed up, they coached, they didn't make the headlines. No one really talked about them much. They did
It's
their
just
best to be
Mike
forgettable
Smith.
off the field.
Like, in the dude's name, are you kidding me?
Mike Smith, dude. Well, the other thing is, like,
Mike
people forget how
Smith.
Dan Quinn had the Super Bowl run. People forget how bad Dan Quinn was as a coach in a winning record.
Yeah, honestly. And how much better Mike Smith was. Like, they'll show, like, the whole record thing, but...
Absolutely. Like,
Yeah.
Dan Quinn sucks as a coach. He was not good.
Oh, probably well.
He got handed one of the greatest offenses the NFL has ever seen
Yeah.
and managed to fucking lose.
Yeah. It
Because
literally
he's
was.
the
It was straight up like a top 5 offense the NFL has ever seen. And that's not
Ever
even like
seen.
a debate. Like, you could debate, like, top 3, top 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And it's because
dude,
Dan
yeah,
Quinn-
missing one checkpoint will ruin your race.
Dan Quinn has the worst clock management of any NFL coach that has ever graced the field. He has no fundamental understanding of how to close out a fourth quarter game. Even outside of that, like if you watched last season,
Yeah.
shit hurt just as badly
Dude,
every
last
game.
season, they bring up 3 games from last season where it's like,
Yeah.
are you fucking kidding me?
Where we were just losing shit that we had no business losing because Dan Quinn has no idea how to manage the clock. Dan Quinn seemingly is caught off guard by how football works.
Football works. They also bring up your kickers at the end of it, and they're like, it's so interesting because like Matt Bryant and now
Bryant.
I don't exactly know how to pronounce his name. It's like Young Hui, I think. Young Hui
yeah, Young Wei Quay or something like that.
Yeah, Young Hui Koo.
Yeah.
He's like, they're great kickers, like with great efficiency, you know, over their
Unbelievable.
career and so far over their career. And it's just
Yeah.
like, and you know, missing a kick is the most typical way to botch a game. But that's not what the Falcons do. They don't just
No.
miss kicks. They have great kickers. They just find new ways to lose.
Again, like the Falcons had to be doing math on the sidelines to figure out how to lose to the Pats.
What, babe? What about it? Okay, yeah. I knew that.
It's one of those. This is one of those times
Yeah.
you watch like a highlight reel from the NFL about a team that had like an unbelievable comeback or a quarterback that had an unbelievable game, you know, anything like that. And you watch back and it's like every time I don't see the Falcons in those, I go, yes, thank God. And I don't get to do that anymore. The Falcons are now the team that did get their ass absolutely handed to them. Dude, shout out to Anonymous, by the way.
Yeah.
64
Yeah, gee.
at 9 a.m. 61 at 8 a.m. And all the way till lunchtime it's
All right, I'll be able to hold Anonymous off.
The highest
It looks
But
like
he's
it,
been
yeah. I was like,
keeping it
shout out him.
close,
Yeah,
dude.
shout out. But yeah, I was saying, every time I watch one of those like NFL highlights, it's like,
Yeah.
of like a guy, like a record-breaking passing game or a defensive stand
Yeah,
or anything
it
like that.
like doesn't make sense that the Falcons are able to lose it.
Well, yeah, no, and what I was saying is, normally I watch those and I go, thank God it's not the Falcons in it.
Oh yeah,
Thank
yeah,
God in these highlights, it's not the Falcons in them. And now I can't say that anymore.
yeah. You really
'Cause
can't,
this is
dude.
arguably the greatest thing that has ever happened in NFL history
Yeah.
for a comeback.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's 28-9. With the clock dwindling in the floor.
Like you always had the Bills that lost 4 Super Bowls in a row.
Absolutely. And you have your protagonist NFL quarterback, Tom Brady, taking the field, leading the NFL's Patriots.
To a
and
Super Bowl.
he writes more of his own history.
It's just
Like
wild.
it's a historic moment.
It's so interesting
this-
because like you obviously at this point can't say that Brady's not great. But
Absolutely.
like I'm watched that video and like going through it, it's like that wasn't really Brady. Like obviously
No,
Brady
Brady is what
commanded
you're
like
talking
2
about.
drives, really a
When you're
third
talking
drive.
with the field general, Brady is
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
No matter how old he gets, there's no one I'd really want fourth quarter
he's
ball
kicking
in
the
hand.
Cowboys' ass right now.
Yeah, there's no one I'd really
Actually,
want
Cowboys
fourth
make a
quarter
comeback,
ball
though.
in hand to make a game happen where there wasn't one.
He just knows his football brain is just bigger than anybody else. Now, obviously,
Exactly.
he's got the
And he
football
even
ability
knows-
to keep it up.
He
but-
even knows the latest in a game he could throw an interception.
yeah, like honestly, and then we'll adjust his risk factor accordingly. Like,
Yeah. Like he'll go out on a drive and go, all right, I can take a pretty risky drive here because if we throw a pick, defense could still have it. And he'll throw a pick.
and probably will because they're gonna think that they've got the game under control, so they're just gonna run the ball 3 times, and I'll use 3
Yeah.
timeouts, and then we'll have
Brady
55
just
seconds
knows
left
when
with
you
no
combine
timeouts, and I can in
Brady
theory do it.
with Belichick.
It's just insane.
By the way, did you notice that in episode 1,
Yes, the
Episode
quote was
2.
from Belichick.
Bill, defensive coordinator
Defensive
Bill Belichick.
coordinator Bill Belichick. I was hoping, which actually, thanks for bringing that up. I was hoping they were going to bring that up at the end. They don't. They don't reference the fact that Bill Belichick said that.
That was Bill Belichick, defensive coordinator.
Yeah.
They don't even bring it up when it happened.
Yeah. Which I was thinking they were just going to save it to the end because, like, there's not really a reason to introduce Bill Belichick that early.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
it's better left as a callback. But no, yeah,
Absolutely.
they actually didn't come back to it. This RX-3 flux.
Yeah, because this car's good, and I'm fast.
Yeah,
I am
and-
rear-wheel drive,
And
so I
this
should
just,
be losing to
and
you.
this just took a handling track and it's about to take a power track, too.
Yeah.
It's just all around solid. This car's definitely best at higher speed races. It sounds like you keep picking cars that do that. I definitely just check chat and ruin that.
Yeah, I saw that happen.
Alright, we're going lap time here.
Does this guy not remind you of David?
Kinda.
Look at the dance.
I can't.
The dancing party. Alright, look.
I can't, girl. I don't know why you
I
expect
thought
to
it
get
was
to
a better part for you to look.
No, I mean, I'm on the 3rd lap. It's a 50-second lap, so it's not like that long.
Are you
I'm
almost
coming
done?
for you. He is.
Yeah, I'm almost done, kinda. Yeah.
I'm coming for
I
you.
don't know what else you're expecting.
Alright, I'm about to hurt you.
What?
Your rudeness.
Well, I mean, it's
You
just...
got me.
That was a good finish. Actually, it was
That was
better
good.
on the 2nd lap than the 3rd.
Yeah, the 3rd lap sucked, dude. That was a really bad lap for you.
Can you scroll
this
off?
not-
Scroll back. Guys, yeah, kinda. I don't know that ever. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen David dance.
I'm pretty sure I have that one night whenever I got a little
Liddy.
crazy. Yeah, I
Liddy.
wanted to dance. I'm pretty sure David started dancing and it was like that.
Oh, dude, Amari Cooper with 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. Get shit on, Pukey.
Becca said
Oh my
she's
God,
stupid.
CeeDee Lamb. So okay, so I remember how I told you that me and Luke have 2 receivers on the same team.
Yeah.
So they actually have been splitting targets pretty well. My guy has 11 targets and his guy has 12. However, my guy has caught 10 of his 11 targets. Luke's guy has caught 5 of his 12 targets.
Wow.
Holy crap.
That's not good.
This is looking like a great game, though. Cowboys are down 2 at the start of the 4th quarter. It's 26-28. So, like, they've got a solid couple touchdowns in them, too.
Good old
Made all these teams
Dak,
so long, they
man.
need to revamp them. Yeah. Dude,
I
B-Class
can't
is
tell
so
you.
good, though.
I can't tell you how sad I am that Jazz hasn't shown up.
You're a rude
It is
one.
sad. It is really sad.
I have this car for him, and I keep passing it over because I will lose in it. I will lose in that car. There is no debate.
That is the point. But you will beat him.
I will beat him in it, and I want to prove that he can have a better version of his car.
Luke, your guy sucks. Love you, though. Amari Cooper with 37 points. God, dude. I've had Amari Cooper the last 3 seasons in fantasy football. I almost didn't get him this year because I was like, I don't know, CeeDee Lamb's going to take some targets away. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. God, dude. So
I'm
good.
pretty sure you picked Cooper after I picked Lamb, and that's going to hurt.
Probably did. Because that's probably why I picked them. I think if they were both on the board... Well, so... Yeah, definitely. Because if they were both on the board, I would not have picked him.
That's actually the pick we're almost in half time.
Yeah, because it's the third round. It would have been the third round. And, yeah, no, definitely. 100% you picked Lamb first.
I was totally debating between the two.
Because if they were both on the board, I would have let it go around the corner with Jake and Max.
Oh, I forgot this car under Sears. Like a lot. Don't worry.
But yeah, since there was only one of them left, I think that was why I did it. And then I left, which is I think actually why... Or no, I don't think Cup or Woods made it to me. I think Cooper was still on the board. No.
Let's see.
I think Cup and Woods were both on the board even when my 4th pick came around, so that was why I left it and picked up Henderson.
Oh, we were getting Ambleside Village like a lot.
Wait, no, because I get 3 halfbacks first, so I got Cooper. So yeah, that's exactly what happened. I didn't pick Cooper. I left him to go around the horn, and he survived, and so I got Cooper in the 4th round. Because I got 3 halfbacks in my first 3 picks, and then I got Cooper, and then I got Henderson with the 5th. Okay, love you, girl.
You picked him at 4th round, pick 30, and I picked CeeDee Lamb at 3rd round, pick 9.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my balls in a waffle line.
Because I got Josh Jacobs, and had the chance to get,
Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
That's exactly what his nickname is on my team. Love
Oh
that.
my god.
Because you can put nicknames on players. Because James Robinson and David Montgomery were both still there, and I was like, so like I was expecting if I were gonna be in that position, right, a late 1st round pick and thus then late 3rd round pick, that I would just have to get either James Robinson or David Montgomery. But that was under the assumption that Josh Jacobs was already gone. And at the end of it all, I value them all pretty much the same, but the only reason I picked Josh Jacobs is because I was like, well, he's higher on my draft board, but he was only really higher on my draft board because he was higher on their draft board. I valued them all the same, but I was like, I guess I have to go Josh Jacobs because he just shouldn't have dropped to here. And I already had 2 good halfbacks, so I was like, why am I doing this? But also, the other 2 guys I'm gonna get are halfbacks anyway, so it wasn't really a debate.
Aaron, in case you're wondering, I was projected to beat Spence by 1 point before tonight's game. I am now projected to lose by 25.
Oh, good.
25? Holy shit.
Seems like a real all-star cast you put together there, Luke.
You're projected to.
I would also like to point out, Luke didn't point this out, and I don't think he knows this, and I was curious about it because I don't think it's true, but whatever. We had the 2th low, well, before this game, had the 2 lowest projected points in the league.
By like a lot.
By like a fair, like by 5 points, which is a solid like
And that was before
2% or
Luke
more.
lost like 25.
Yeah, and this is just coming out of the draft, so it's
Here's
like
the thing,
we should in
Aaron, I
theory
didn't
have
actually
pretty balanced
lose
teams.
points. Spence just gained like 20 points.
Yeah, Amari
Okay.
Cooper is just double
Amari
his points.
Cooper's projected
He's
to be
acting as
like
2 people.
13 points.
It's not even projecting. He's yeah.
Yeah, he was projected like 13, 14 points, so Spence was around like 146.
He's like tripled that.
And he's at 37 right now.
Okay, I thought Anonymous could have set a really disgusting time. He got caught behind me for 2 laps.
Yeah, he did set a really good time because I was not expecting him to catch up to me there. I love that he doesn't tune to the top of the class ever.
That is just a stock car.
No, I think he fake stops
No.
it.
He fake stock cars. They all handle like way too fucking well.
Yeah, I think he fake stock cars.
Hmm.
Yeah. He's been doing it with like everything.
Yep.
Tom Brady though, first game of the season at 44 years old, and he's got 4 touchdowns.
I don't think he could. The Ford Focus starts 696. I don't think you could do anything to it.
I've got the 09 Focus in B class with slick, so you can clearly do something. Oh,
Maybe it's one
I
that
think
Slicks
I
gives you
do.
points back.
I definitely have. Yeah, they might be stock sport tires, and so it does actually bring points back.
I don't think it
But I do know that I know I have the 03 Focus in B class. I don't actually know that I have the 09 Focus. I think I do, but I'm not positive.
And I might get this one back from
Yeah,
you.
you have 2 seconds just off my launch and placement. So you'll probably
Plus, I
take
do.
this
I
back.
really like this car.
I'll probably catch up and then run into your booty.
This track is also purpose-built to make that happen.
It really is. It's two straights divided by like
this
two hard
corner.
corners.
Yeah, with this corner, which is
Nah.
built for handling cars. Okay, you didn't
Straight
gain
up?
enough on me there for me to get too concerned.
I slammed into the fences and took it terribly as I do.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like... Basically, that I don't think you
Drags
take it
does
well.
go
You'll
back.
definitely still have a faster lap time.
Drags
but-
does give it back. But I don't think he's on drags based off how his start was.
Yeah, he might not.
He's just running a stock car. I'm looking at upgrades.
I don't think it is, dude.
Again, I'm pretty sure it's fake stock. At the very least, it's tuned.
You can't
Is he-
put a roll bar in. You can't put a single roll bar in that's tunable without upgrading PI to 97.
Yeah, but you can fuck around with the rims a little bit.
Which I think you would notice if the rear rim was bigger. Deadass, I'm pretty
Not by a little bit.
It looked bigger. And the rims, I don't know if they were stock, but...
Either way, I love his bit of either picking just stock cars or picking fake ones. I think it's hilarious.
It is a good
He's
little
losing
bit.
as a result of it because he's a really good racer.
He's keeping with mine.
Well, you're in a Puma. Puma sucks ass.
Who was
That's
better?
meta, dude.
Proof.
Got a record.
Other than that,
Doesn't need any.
I don't really know what other meta proof you would want, but in
Or
Spencer's
could
defense.
have.
Now you can pick
Other
proof that it's
than
losing
that.
to a Fair Lady Z, but
was it
It's just not its track, dude. I mean,
it's
is the
just not
IDR
its
meta?
track. Actually, that's where we're getting dangerous, and I don't want to get into that debate
Yes.
because no.
To a degree, it's not. But it is.
Yeah.
It's meta at what it does.
That's what it does.
The IDR is so much better at what it does to like any other car.
Yeah, at that point, it's like it's the Type 2 Deluxe meta.
I mean,
The
Indeed.
Puma's only meta because no one's ran Kraken in a decent car.
I took that corner pretty bad.
I took it the exact
you
same
made- you
terrible
punished-
way
you
all three
punished.
times.
You punish me for
Doesn't
it.
Puma have an adjustable
bit.
sport wing? So it does have it has what I have on the back, which is nothing. It then has its own wing, and then it has a Forza wing, but its own wing is
Yeah.
not adjustable. I've used it before, and especially considering the revelation that I've recently come to on front-wheel drive cars.
This is a really
do
good
not
lap for
put
you, by the
rear
way.
arrow on front-wheel drive cars, at least in B class.
That was a good
What's
lap
up?
for you.
Load the gong. Yeah, that was a good one. I actually didn't even catch my time, but see you here. If you still like once, I thought the forward wing was
Oh,
adjustable.
never mind. I thought it was a lot better than that.
Oh, I'm pissed I didn't break 8.
I'll take my 107.7.
That's good.
I think a Fair Lady.
Does it decrease PI? Yes. Yeah, so it is the most PI efficient, but I don't think it's worth it even still, in my opinion. Oh yeah, Anonymous got you on the last one. So this is actually, I mean, doesn't really change anything, but in theory it's interesting. Is that a Supra?
Yeah, was that a Supra?
It's
Yeah,
not.
bro.
The wing is not adjustable on the
Yeah, bro, is that a
contour.
Supra?
Also, is 1071 good for NA B class Asmore? Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not disgusting, but if you ran it like in a race, that's good. For the Miata, yeah. The Miata's good. Oh, audio delayed. Might be on. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it decreases PI, but it's just not worth it. As pretty much all wings do in front-wheel drive. Damn it. At least in B class again. Ah, I was really. I had bumped the corner before, so I was like, all right, I gotta eat this one up, and then I ate something, all right. But it was shit.
Poor Anonymous, man.
train. I came back though. He's in basically the same car as me.
Yeah,
it's just
it's pretty
a little
funny.
slower, just because mine's like properly built, whereas his leaves 4 PI on the table and wasn't able to be built as well as in the first place.
Oh.
I really thought that something was gonna correct itself there, so I just kept gassing it.
Oh no.
It's front-wheel drive, so it's like that's gotta like pull through, right?
Well, I'm 161.
Yeah, thanks.
That's
I'd already been saying it's not adjustable. In fact, I was specifically trying to correct you, telling him that it's adjustable. This guy might beat me.
I think he might get a bad entrance to the
And that
straightaway.
first slamming into the wall. He's half a second up. Gaining though, going into the straight. He took it as well as he could. I took it as well as I could. I'm gaining. I think I got him. Yeah. You absolutely walked us both though. How much horsepower should balanced drag's front wheel drive have in B? So it really depends. Really, all you can do, because drag slicks in B class is like so much handling.
Yeah.
My rule of thumb for all of them is the same, which is drag slicks on front wheel drive. You put drag slicks on it, and then just make it as heavy as possible. And then with all of that PI, you just put power in. However much horsepower you can get. So like for the Puma, I think you only get like 275 or something like that. Gotta go. I'm trying to fun. See you, Nico. Hope you had some fun, man. Hope you had some fun. Base reductions overkill then, I guess. Yeah, if you're doing drags in B class, you don't need any weight reduction. If you do drags in B class, make the car as heavy as possible.
If you find it tough to drive, I did find that like one doesn't punish too much.
Or make the tires smaller and lighter, and you know, you could do small things, but in general. Alright, where's my 07? There we go. Apparently, this is debatably off meta.
Oh.
It's for the Focus 03. Oh, definitely on that. No, yeah. So the newer you get, the more you definitely just want to put as much weight in as possible, because the stock PI is so high to begin with. That was pretty late anyway. Yeah. So as you get like older, like you could debate it, like 74 Civic. And some of the old, other old Civics and Volkswagens and whatnot, you could like debatably like get away by adding a little bit more handling somewhere, whether it be actual weight reduction or just using lighter tires or whatever else it might be. But my rule of thumb would still be to not do. I mean, you can do rear aero. But it did ruin the Scirocco for me. Like, I was trying to test the Scirocco between the 2.8 V6 and the VTEC, and I thought that the VTEC sucked. But then I was like, wait, I did put aero on it. I took the aero out and realized that the two engines are basically the same.
What the fuck does a 3.9 liter V8 come out of?
I genuinely don't know.
Sucks so fucking hard, dude. I like to just put myself a second and a half back for fun.
Yeah, just to see what it's like.
Looking for some new cars to build. There's just nothing that piques interest.
It's from
The 190E.
The 190E.
Yeah, the 190E for B class.
Yeah, that's what Aaron's driving right now. Mercedes-Benz.
Oh, yeah.
You can do the egg.
Kind of fun.
Egg's good.
Ew. The egg belongs in hell.
If it's front wheel drive, I don't care.
There aren't many cars I hate.
You could all-wheel drive swap it with stock tires.
Yeah,
Don't
that'd work.
care.
There aren't many cars I hate, Spence. I hate the egg.
Dude, the egg is just so sexy. I just want to stick it up my little booty.
I fucking hate that car.
Oh, wait, stock adjustable aero on the 190E?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
And it takes, the stock tires are really good on it.
Yeah, it's a disgusting car. Found on B dirt first, but obviously it's still good on
Obviously, that means it works great on road.
debatably
that means
better.
it's meta.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, what? How much does this weigh? 3,000? I can make that work.
Yeah, plus it takes a 3.2 inline 6.
Yeah, it does. Oh, no.
Racing in it
dude.
right now.
No, dude. Why's the power still adding points, dude?
Because it weighs 3,000 pounds. And has pretty low drag, frankly.
This might actually be
I'm
just-
gaining, but I just fucked myself so hard with that second and a half at the start.
The first time I've heard your engine, which is concerning.
Yeah, I'm gaining, but I'll probably just like touch your booty. Oh, you're a little faster than I thought. I'll probably just like touch your booty in the last corner. Yeah, because I'll probably get really close here. Oh, you went wide. I'm gonna take
I
it.
was leaving the inside in case you were gonna dive it, because then I was gonna just do that.
Yeah, that's fair. You actually kind of put me on a worse route after all of it, because I was trying to go like way inside because I thought you did it by
Absolutely.
mistake, and I was like, oh, that means he'll come back, so I need to be quick about this.
Nah, if I hear your engine normally on a corner where you're absolutely gonna abuse me,
Yeah,
like a
that's
U-turn, I try to leave it so that I can at least exit well. Because if I try to fight you for it, I'll lose all the way through. I'll be having to race so defensively that
Did I
like
hit
I'm
you?
just gonna like.
I wasn't sure if
no.
I hit you on that. Okay.
No. I mean, it came like up onto it, but if you did hit me,
Yeah.
it didn't
Oh my
affect
god. Yeah.
anything.
You actually made me a lot slower on that U-turn. I didn't think it was that bad, but I ran a 59.3 on that last lap.
Yeah, because my options are I can try to fight you, and I'm slow all the way through it,
Yeah.
or I could yield in a specific way.
Exactly. And then also just take back in a
Especially
way that
now,
you've
that's a
already
rare.
predicted.
That's a very rare circumstance where a straightaway follows a corner that I'm absolutely terrible at it.
Yeah, that's fair.
This 190 is just good though.
Can we tune for real quick? Always drive. I like that. 3,100 pounds on 422 horsepower stock engine. Okay, that actually sounds like a pretty good power to weight. As is.
190, yeah.
Yeah. What does it start at? It sounds like it starts like top of B class.
It's pretty high up, I think.
Interesting.
it's pretty high up.
Interesting. I need to make that an emote. Just like a
Interesting.
little ruler, just with Z's.
Like a
coming
real,
out.
yeah.
Starts mid C. Oh my god. Wild. Probably has no aerodynamics. It's probably just a wall, dude. Well, that really sucks because I really needed to take that because I'm about to get fucked on both these last two.
No, we're always surprised, man. We really are always surprised by
I
these
mean, at
two.
the end of the day, the lap times do come out to be similar, but
And I just started last,
that definitely
which means
helps.
I'm not ahead of you.
Which also really helps because you had 2 seconds on me last time we did this.
And you know, if I have to try to pass you and think it's something that handles far worse.
Yeah, I mean, well, you'll pass me on the straight if you pass
Potentially.
me, so
Yeah, potentially.
because I'll just be flying through this and the next U-turn, but
Yeah, worryingly for you, I held with pretty well through this.
yeah.
And it's because I love that corner.
I hate it. You know how we do. I was low in my
I don't
gear,
know that I
too.
want to take it on this lap though, because I
Yeah.
won't have any like ability
Where
to
to go.
hold it.
I'll just
Yeah, I
break,
can't
I'll
hold
just
it.
break through you.
Yeah, exactly. So I didn't even try to dive in until way late. Because I had barely eclipsed your front bumper by the time I would have started, like... Now, if I hated you, I would have come right across and slammed the brakes.
You probably would have taken me on the inside.
Exactly. Yeah, I would have been... I did that to Seasons, actually. I didn't tell him I did it, but I got ahead of him and immediately cut in front and hit the brakes to brake for the corner so that he couldn't try to, like, just brake later than me.
Oh, I don't know when to gear up.
That is a dangerously bad corner.
It was low in VTEC, so I was like, I'll gear down, and I was just...
Yeah, and now it's gonna be really weird because I'm slower than you through this, not by like a ton, but I'm literally off the gas all the way up over that hill.
I'm gonna try and stay in the right lane here.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna try to undercut. There we go. Clean exchange.
That was good. Oh, I just put my tire in water and I only got 2 of those.
Put my tire in a waffle iron.
I put my tire in a waffle iron, dude.
Just not funny.
Yeah.
Without the context at all. Oh, what I said, I mean. What you said is hilarious.
Nah, that was still pretty fun.
Okay,
Tire on a waffle iron, dude. Yeah,
that would ruin a fucking waffle iron,
125
as a side note.
tire leaving the trap.
Actually, here's me nerding out over cross country. That's basically how Nike got started.
Tire and a waffle iron. Like I know where this is going.
That's basically how Nike got started. They put rubber in a waffle iron to make the treads of their first
that is actually true. That is actually true. It definitely ruined that waffle iron.
Oh, it definitely ruined the waffle iron. And the cleats lasted for only 1 race. Prefontaine got pissed. He was like, "What the fuck is this?" He said, "Well, they're only supposed to last 1 race." Turns out they didn't do that.
They didn't quite do that.
They didn't quite last the whole race to begin with.
The game just crashed.
I'm just running a terrible lap. Terrible race.
Yeah, that was not clear. Because you should be
9 flat on the first one, and like.
Yeah, after our first lap, where you were still ahead of me after like the straightaway and everything, like this should have been a race.
Yeah, I just like kept throwing little tenths and half seconds here and there, and it's just.
Hey,
not good.
Don't you love how we could take just a nice look at Stonehenge while we race around it? What a track. What a design.
I feel like the main intention was to not look at Stonehenge.
It's just you have one cultural icon that you built a track around it, clearly focusing on it.
Okay, I did pull the 3rd lap down. I just ran that 2nd lap so bad. I don't know. I guess the start really fucked me.
Yeah, I'll take that time though.
Coming out of that first corner in 2nd gear and redlining at the start of the straight and losing all that speed, that hurt. 208 miles per hour all-wheel drive looks promising. Jesus.
Mine's projected to go.
You should definitely
220.
try and pull a little more handling into that, because you just won't use all that speed in B class.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
not a power
yes, I am.
build, so no, he won't.
Well, I'm not fully, because there are cars that are just super low drag, but they take like 8 hours to get to 208. Like that's what happens in A class. You know, like the D-Type could hit 230. Which takes
Oh my
8
god,
hours
Dallas
to get there.
has a chance.
179. Okay, never mind. That is unbelievable. That's bad handling. Whatever you said.
Wait, it's not all-wheel drive? Mine was 175 in the trap.
Jesus Christ, Luke.
What?
Are you okay? Like,
What do you mean?
you hit 175 at the trap and all-wheel drive?
3-wheel.
But not a power build. Like that's not power build speeds there, right? I don't actually know what power build
It's
sets
a
are.
low power build speed. And I think
Unfortunately
Luke
for
is
you,
trying to
Spence,
power
I
build it.
did start first.
You did, and you're gonna have a lot of time here.
I need to update my...
Yeah, 1.3 already. At 1.5.
And then this whole uphill section.
1.6. 1.7.
And that's the end of it, because I just had to brake for the first time.
Stock engine. When you see the i6, you go the i6.
Yeah, the i6 is...
1.3, there we go.
And the time you don't is because you're going 6.2.
This egg
Or
has
VTEC.
unreal handling. I don't know what the fuck
It's really
they did
good
to this
handling.
car. It's just so much better than every other drag slick front wheel drive car. It's like Puma.
All right, we're going for the non-rivals route there. Rebound off the wall into the corner.
It was Napkins did that on the C8 rival, and I couldn't beat him because of it. I think I eventually did, but it like took me a hot second. I was pissed.
Whoa, that's a lot of smoke that I see at the start of the straightaway.
I'm going left.
Oh,
just in
okay.
case you were trying to figure out how to
I'm
pass.
not gonna pass. I just ran right up to you, and then you're gone.
Because I know it's all right afterwards, so I try to go left.
Yeah. 47.
Since someone should try to aim for the racing line. Right.
I'll run a lap of Hollywood. Just
You're about to catch me. You're about to be on my ass after that corner. I would be. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Because you're basically flat to it.
Basically.
Yeah, you'll
I had to
have
bring
me
a
over
little
the next few corners. And there's nothing I can really do about it. I can try to race defensively, but you outhandle me wide. You'll outhandle me inside. Like right here, I can't do anything. I'm just so fucking slow
I
through it.
had a whole second that I had to make up, which I did, so I haven't caught you yet.
Oh,
you took the inside on that. I wasn't expecting it.
Holy shit, I hit that.
That was
I did not.
insane. That was, I was like, oh my god, you went inside on that. Like, I was expecting you to hit it and just move out the way so I could dive on the inside, because you were still half a second ahead.
I wasn't sure if you were going to try the long way around.
Oops.
You're good.
The turning on this seems a bit rough. I think it's
No drift, please.
Yeah, no smoke.
Thank you. Thank you.
You almost got smoke off that wall, though.
Yeah, dude, you gotta get the banked corner effect.
Let me know what speed you are at the line.
Yeah.
I
Pretending
was like
Forza doesn't
147, 148.
157.
Yeah, it was
Mine's
147.
rear-wheel drive. I'll see if it was worth it to go rear-wheel drive on the i6.
Yeah, pretending Forza doesn't just vacuum you up into a banked corner like that.
Because that's like 166.
Oh, Spency!
I was trying to keep as much speed as possible, and it didn't
That was
really help.
flat through it.
Yeah, you're 3/10 faster than me
when we
in
do
the
our
spot
spec
last lap.
races, boys?
So he does actually have some cars.
Who?
You're not gonna like them.
Yeah, they're all front-wheel drive.
No. Right?
Not all of them. Talking about
Okay.
seasons?
No, the spec.
Oh, no, actually, I don't think. Oh, one of them is. The Baposto is.
The
That one's
Baposto.
like
That was the only
100%
one I
mean
could remember.
Yeah.
Oh, the Cadet. There's the Cadet.
There's the Cadet and the S2000.
And you have like is this a spec tune type thing?
Oh god, you are on me.
I uploaded my tune, so I was kind of expecting it, but Aaron has his own tune on a S2000.
But I will be downloading that S2000 one.
Yeah, when
if we
doing
do spec tune racing.
That sounds fun.
So I'll get you on lap time as we see.
Yep.
I don't know.
That was a great lap. That was a great final.
I fucked
Despite
up
the
that
first
second
corner.
lap.
So
Yeah.
Spence, I talked to Aaron about when you were AFK.
Oh my god.
I like that he had
Great time.
Holy
Great
shit.
time.
What,
Pretty
Luke?
good. I was talking to Aaron about it yesterday while you were off streaming for a second.
Sure.
Having us like do multi-class spec race, like spin a wheel for it.
What does that even mean, multi-class?
Like
So
D through S1's on a wheel, and you could do like D through S2 if you wanted, and S3 would spin a wheel to get a class, and then we have to build. Then we have to like have a car and a track picked out for that spec. It's like say I spin and get B. I have to get like a B road and a B dirt, a car for each. That's our spec race.
and then would we all download that build and use it? Like if you, I'm assuming you would already have one
It
built,
is
and we're just
cute.
like downloading it.
But it sounds like super unnecessary. Like it just sounds like a lot of work for like what I could just say, alright, what does everyone want to race?
There's that.
There's that. That's more fun. Adds a random effect. I already have a wheel of classes on my phone.
So we are power
Nice.
in summer.
What are you picking, Spence? Because that determines what I pick.
I don't think I'm gonna go power build. I'm not gonna do power build.
What
I'm
are
picking
you
a rear wheel. I'm picking a rear wheel drive S2K, but it's not power
Fucking
build.
know what I'm gonna pick.
Okay, then I'll use my 190E.
Okay.
I did just build this. I don't even know that I tuned it. I probably shouldn't pick it then. Oh fuck. Oh this. Oh 100% this.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's not a power build, but it's a I guess what people call dirt build in this game.
Do you have stock tires?
Yep. Stock tire is full handling.
Spends about a walk.
I'm hoping. How's this football game going? Dak, you saving the day? Is that 2-minute warning? Mari Cooper about to put up 40 fucking points in game 1, dude. Love that. Love that for him.
I see a Cuda, but on upgraded tires for what it's worth.
I just don't think that Dak Prescott is that good.
Oh,
But
it's not.
their offense just allows him to just light shit up with statistics. Like, he just throws that shit. And then it's like he got hurt last year and, like, they didn't even try. Like, it wasn't that the quarterback was that much worse. It probably was, obviously, but, like...
I mean, you're going from Dak Prescott to Ben DiNucci.
I thought they
Yeah,
had
that's
Andy
an
Dalton.
improvement.
And then he got hurt, too. Which doesn't say too much, but...
Andy Dalton, dude.
Yeah, starting
But
quarterback
their
for the Bears
backup
now.
is the Bengals. Wait, he's a starting quarterback somewhere?
Yeah, he's a starting
For the
quarterback for the
Bears.
Bears, and everyone hates it because Justin Fields is there, and they all want him to start instead. And they're like, no, we
Yeah, I don't
promised
blame
Andy
them.
Dalton.
Yeah, I don't blame them for wanting that.
And so Andy Dalton's basically going to be extremely mediocre, but it's going to be mediocre enough that they like have no real reason to replace him inherently.
Yeah.
And so he's probably going to ride the position out for like at least 8 weeks, I'd say. Oh! The best bet that he has is, or the best bet that Justin Fields and his fans have, is that even though Andy Dalton will play mediocrely, they might lose like more games than people are okay with, and then they'll
Yeah.
swap, even though it like just wasn't Andy Dalton's fault because he just played as mediocrely as expected.
Yeah, like he's still gonna be Andy Dalton
He's
there.
still just Andy Dalton. But I genuinely think the Bears are going to be better than that this year. I think their weak spot is Andy Dalton, and I think when he plays mediocre, they'll have a mediocre amount of wins, and so it'll be like tough to really like say we should swap.
Even though it'll be his fault, really.
Yeah, exactly. Even though underneath it all, it will be his fault, and if you had upgraded a quarterback, you guys would be doing better. It's just hard to see that when you're going, you know,
God, that
5 and 5.
handling expense, buns.
Dude, yeah, I don't know what the heck. This is supposed to be like a power try. Like I should have had that easy in the bag.
Now you're up against a 190E
Can I
and
join?
me, which
And
I
is it
didn't
real
really.
drive only? No. It's just a custom adventure. So you
Yep.
just search for online adventure custom or online adventure
You go to
tab, and then like the search for an adventure button, and then custom adventure, and then I'm digging that Miata skin, Aaron.
Oh yeah, dude.
And then you turn off free roam rush and hit search because it
Yep.
should already be on B road. And
'Cause
you
I absolutely ate your little booty hole through one
You
of those
did.
corners.
You really did. I fucked it, but yeah, you really did.
I'm interested to see how this will do on this try.
Why do I suck in this car?
I think you're up against two really good ones.
It's fair, but even still,
No,
like,
the Toronto is
this
really
Toronto
good.
is really good as
Yeah.
well. I just
Are you?
like I would say all these cars are almost identically powered in terms of like meta.
Now the 190 is better because it's all-wheel drive. I'm trying to make rear-wheel drive work for me.
Mine is not.
Yeah, his is rear wheel drive as well. You're both rear wheel drive.
Oh, interesting.
I'm rear wheel thigh 6.
I'm actually the only all wheel drive.
Oddly, I think I'm the exact same, Luke.
Oh, you didn't
me?
take the stock VTEC?
No, because this car could get i6
Yeah,
and
but
turbo.
VTEC's better, bro.
Not when you can get the turbo in on that i6.
Yeah, the i6
No,
is
for rivals it is.
disgusting.
No, we've been through
because
this.
of
This is the whole Pulsar and B class discussion.
But the Pulsar can't get the turbo. That's the
Yeah.
deciding factor.
The turbo's what makes the i6 disgusting.
But you have to be able to get it in, and most cars can't do it in B.
Guess maybe you're right about that.
How did someone hit a light pole on the right side of the track?
Mayo, it's your boy.
The mayonnaise. Damn it.
Interesting route choice.
Well, I was gonna try and go inside, and then like I crested over the hill and had no control over my wheels, so I just went straight into the fences and couldn't turn away when I realized that I wasn't hitting the inside.
How's rear-wheel drive treating you, Aaron?
It's fun. It's not all-wheel drive, which is a bummer out of corners. Mainly because all my routes, it's not that rear-wheel drive is that much more punishing, I don't think. It's that all my routes are geared to take advantage of what all-wheel drive does
Just
best.
laying down the gas and getting out.
Which is, yeah, take a tighter apex that's less flowy, but take advantage of your exit velocity that you can achieve. Whereas this has to be all momentum-based. You gotta really take advantage of like what the car does well, where
More
it's handling
rivals
lies. Yeah,
I was so upset that I just missed out on the inside. I was racing pretty well.
Yeah, there's nothing more annoying than out-handling a corner in B.
I don't know what the fuck I did differently this race. And I hate myself.
It's Edinburgh City Sprint. That's what's the difference.
I didn't do enough different. Jesus. Okay, I did, but that was scary.
God, Anonymous is like trying to really stick it to me here.
Stick it to the man. Hey, for what it's worth, I did become closer to you two than I should have been after missing a checkpoint. By you two, I mean
This
Anonymous.
is gonna be terrible. This is hilariously bad. Need to fix. 190 through the trap. Oh my god. That's pretty much, I would imagine that's pretty close to what Luke ended up building.
Nah.
If you're he's rear-wheel drive i6 on that 190E, so.
Oh boy, it's anyone's race. Anyone's championship.
He's on maxed i6, so I assume stock suspension and took off the rear wing.
Off the 190E? Ew.
Yeah, I assume that's why he got that.
Yeah,
I
Luke,
hate the front air on
Luke,
that
you have
Toronto.
11 more
Holy shit, I
horsepower
hate
than
that.
him.
Holy shit, I hate that front air out.
Horsepower?
It just sticks
I don't know
dead
what the fuck he
forward.
did then.
Why does it look like
But
that?
either way, it's 11 horsepower. It's the same fucking build.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
CD's at 27 points. I'm not getting my ass kicked that
Yeah, Luke.
much.
Luke, we learned that yesterday when we were racing in spec builds, and one of us was like 100 pounds heavier than the other.
It
And
meant
they
nothing.
handled basically
It's
identical.
the exact same car.
Because it's not rivals, so you're not counting on that
Exactly,
one
so you
bounce
don't
going
actually
exactly
see the
that way.
ghost coming out of the corner and how it was like a little bit slower. But because over the course of the lap, the speed is neutralized
See,
by the
190
handling, so
by
it's
mistake.
the same thing.
He just was at 190 through trap.
190 trap would be hauling ass.
I mean, it's a power build. It is like if it's a power build, it can totally do it.
I don't think it can power build, right? Didn't you try, Luke?
I think we've tried, but I mean, it's a max i6, so it's
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Max, it's around 100 and some horsepower short.
Luke's
of the max.
just that much faster than me. Holy shit!
yeah. Luke's got some fucking speed in that bitch.
Oh, I didn't expect you to come wide.
I'm trying.
I'm
My
invisible?
wheels locked as I was like turning towards Luke apparently, so it looked like I was just throwing him wide down the hill.
I like the wing, Aaron.
That's pretty cool.
Not using force arrow.
It gave me like 3 extra PI for power.
Is it still adjustable?
Yeah.
Yes, but not to the
yeah.
220, just to 265. Luke is just so much faster than me, it's embarrassing. But not the water, apparently.
You just slam his little booty cheeks.
I did
would-
it again.
I did it again. Oh, I didn't.
But where'd Luke go?
I just didn't miss that. I
I
missed
can't-
it on the inside.
If you look at our tire marks on the ground, I think mine fell into Luke's tread. And I apparently hit it because I believed in myself. I waited to see the 3 come up.
See, I was through the checkpoint. I didn't see the third
That's-
one, but I also didn't see the checkpoint marker appear.
That's not something I could fully afford.
I'm coming hunting.
This car's pretty fucking good, though. 187 to be specific.
God, you out accelerate me though. And
Yeah.
I wasn't even wheel spinning.
That 6.2 centrifugal.
I think I have my
Man,
gears
it's
a little
power.
too long on this, but it makes it a lot easier to drive some with it.
We've been here. I feel like we've been here before.
We've been here before.
Oh no, I slid out! Where'd the traction go? No!
Rear-wheel drive, Aaron. It's 187.
No,
He
where
rounded
did
up.
that
Okay.
Where did that traction go for me? No!
Oh,
No!
These races are so much better when I actually beat you by 2/10 instead of getting Xboxed.
Ah!
Ooh.
I'm fuming right now. I took it exactly as I would in an all-wheel drive car, and I would have probably had you.
Cowboys took a
But I
field goal to
didn't
take the
have you.
lead by 1.
CD's coming for a Cooper and some points, dude.
CD Project Red.
Oh, I'm only projected to lose by 20
Dude,
now.
you got the 100-yard bonus, dude. You get the 100-yard bonus. You didn't get 42 points off your guy, but this is a straight shootout. This is a great game. And here goes Tom Brady, minute and 24 left with the ball in his own 25. What can he do?
Is he winning or losing?
Down by 1.
Oh, Brady washed. He's not getting it. Get out of here.
Brady washed. I feel like that's been said before, Luke.
Yeah, I think for the past, like,
10 years. Oh, man. Hey, it's the same championship. I don't fucking know.
Aaron?
Yep.
We happen to have a car that's built identical.
Is it the Cobra 427?
No.
Then yes, I will
Bring
pick
balance
it.
to get 3 sprints? Yeah.
I grabbed it, Luke.
72 trains in.
You know how we do. Forza loves it.
Let's see, how did the market do today? I checked like
I think
halfway
down
through the day.
again.
Ew!
Yeah, we might have a whole week down, dude. Can you believe
What
it?
is happening here?
Put your money in now, because there's no way we're actually gonna let it end the week
Yeah.
down. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, J-Pow about to roll that treasury printer going again.
Go burr, man.
Get that burger going.
Please tell me the first game of this season ends in Scorigami.
Is it on
That'd be
track
amazing.
to? There's no way it's on track to.
No. The most likely Scorigami is 0.79%. And it'll be 40 to 31.
Oh God. No, that's just not even happening. Well,
It'd have to,
think
like,
how that would even happen.
You
No,
wouldn't
I don't
even
even think
touch-
it can. I mean, like,
you wouldn't.
the
it's-
Cowboys would have to
it-
get 2 scores, realistically.
So, no.
I mean, unless
The
they got
Bu-
the safety and Brady
the
gets
Bucks would have to
3
score a
scores
touchdown and go for 2,
and miss.
get it. No, and get or get it, miss or get it, and the Cowboys would just have to get
No,
7.
no,
and
no,
go
no,
to
no, no, no,
overtime.
no. Bucks would have to go for 2, and the Cowboys get it. Return it back for 2, so they're at 31, and the Bucks are at 34, and then they get another touchdown for 6 points, and it ends 40-31.
Iron, I just gained a 10th on you there. On
That's
that
it,
corner.
boys.
Watch
That's
out,
it.
dude.
I gained like half a 10th there, dude. That was enough to take high on the world record. I'm gonna get your ass.
Come on, it. I watched your video on Instagram, Luke.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Of
That
the
was
A-class
a
Island record?
clean ass lap.
Did he put his balls in a waffle iron?
Not in that one. He didn't have the time to.
Okay.
Got 2 tenths on that corner. Come here.
Yeah, you were quicker
Aaron.
there. You're risking it.
With the bisque in it?
Fuck. Risked it too hard.
You risked it too hard on that one. I saw it. was like, no way he's carrying that much speed through. We're like the same car. And then sure enough, no way.
No, I
There's the
started to
traction.
drift. No, dude.
Literally, Luke and I finished about what we started apart.
Yeah, that's because he started first and I started like fourth.
Oh,
Which when you're spec tuning,
Hi,
I will
Seasons.
take Spence's side on this. But it's spec tuned, yeah, there really is. That's pretty much it.
yeah, is the start.
Again, it all comes down to who's better from behind. So now it'll probably be
Yeah.
Luke's turn to start ahead of me. And if he can hold where he's at, then, you know, he's got it probably.
Oh my god, Brady might do it. 29 seconds and he's on the... ...42-yard line? Yeah.
Brady, throw CD the ball.
All right, Luke, here we go. Now we got a race.
There we go. Am I ready for you to win by a 10?
24 seconds. Oh my god, dude. Brady
No,
does
not
this.
neither of us is that consistent.
All-wheel drive stock engine is booty. Don't bother using it. Love it.
Yes.
That's so wild.
The tale of two lines.
Yeah, two lines that equal the exact same literally the same result.
What are you both in?
We're both in
73 Trans Am. But we took two different lines.
I'm
Literally
invisible. I think I'm killing you.
You are not invisible
Oh,
on
now
mine.
I am.
There we go. That we literally took two different lines in the exact same car that equaled
Oh
the
my
exact
god.
same
How
result.
much junk is on this fucking
It's,
road, boys?
it's Luke. It's Luke.
all me. It is all me.
He
Jesus.
put me into one earlier.
Hey,
I'm
Spence,
drafting
want-
you. I'm drafting you.
Spence,
Oh my
want
god, I
to see me do
actually.
it again.
Oh my god, I actually was.
Want to see me do it again?
I'll fucking do it again. Traction, where are you? Thank you.
All right, we have a risky one.
Oh my god,
Fuck.
you almost javelined me.
You gotta love seeing that signpost come at you and you almost try to dodge it out of instinct.
For real. Like, I actually...
You're like, oh my god, the
you
driver,
hit
he's gonna
something and
die.
it was literally just spinning through the air at me.
I never take the rival start through here, but I know you will. Which is a good time for me to try to discover how to take it. Almost missed that one, had a handbrake turn to catch it.
I had to let off the gas. You're gonna gain time on me because I don't know what the fuck this corner is and how to take it.
Neither do I. Spence does, though.
I'm
Unfortunately
better
for
handling
him.
car.
Want to see me do it again?
Yeah, I'll
And
fucking
again.
do it again.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Luke!
I am doing it just for fun at this point.
Oh, clean!
That was clean.
Better corner.
Luke, you shouldn't have hit as much stuff.
I fucked up my braking because I was purposely hitting shit.
Oh, fuck, I don't know this corner, though. We're risking it. We're risking it.
Oh, baby. What the
I
fuck was
could-
that debris? I'm fucking saying, dude.
Couldn't have cut it any closer than that.
Yeah, 53 different debris.
I
Oh,
killed
good! Luke decided he'd had enough.
you. My
I'm going
race,
through the
bitch.
fences.
I was 0.6 back, and I got picked. Oh, look at the front of my car after that.
Oh, you got to see me get murdered.
I said, fuck it, my win.
Line, bitch.
It didn't kill you too terribly.
I really
Oh
didn't.
my
It
god,
really
he's
didn't.
done it again, boys.
It was the dive bomb of a century, though.
It was the cleanest dive bomb I've been hit with in a
Tom
long
Brady,
time.
in a minute 24, brought him all the
Oh
way
my
down to
God.
the 18-yard line, kicked the field goal, and there's 2 seconds on the clock.
He's
Got
just
CD Lamb Hail Mary.
That's
he
just
he
insane,
just knows
dude.
football. He knows football.
I
It's
hope
just
so.
a
He's been playing
different
longer
level,
than...
man.
Yeah, he knows it in the way that, like, when I talk about, like, how I try to set up a pass, like, 4 turns early.
Yeah,
But he's
yeah.
talking, like, quarters early. He knows the team he's playing, how aggressive his offense can be relative to the defense. He knows, like, how much possession they should be trying to like, it's everything. And he's tracking it 3 quarters in advance.
It's insane.
Gonna be down by 1 point, and he knew the place he was already gonna run.
Yeah. And all Brady requires is a coach to look at him and go, all right, yeah, you got this.
Yeah, you got this. You're the coach now.
You got it now.
Because people forget Belichick's a defensive coach.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a defensive coordinator before he was a coach. Like, he's defensive minded. Like, that offense, for the most part, was Brady.
But too many teams are obsessed with this power dynamic of coach over
Exactly.
player. Like, I'm the coach, I dictate this shit.
Like, bitch, if you have a good team, you shouldn't. Like,
I'm on the field.
he's literally on the field, and he's the one knowing if he can throw the ball or not.
Yeah, Aaron, see
He's
if we can
the
stay
Tom
invisible
Brady,
the entire
or
race.
even the fucking Andy Dalton. I'll say it. Like, at
Oh,
some
I
point,
left
like,
you a bit.
Oh, there it finally went.
I don't know this corner. I'll admit, finally. Okay, I know it well enough.
I know it in cars that handle. I do not know it in cars that don't handle. I slide out every time on that.
Yeah.
I cannot brake early enough.
Hey, there was a 1 position gap between us, Aaron, at the start.
There was, and it is still there.
I wish you could just choose to start in the same spot, especially if you're gonna start invisible anyway.
Get dive, nerd. Oh, you got away so cleanly. I'm upset.
Yeah, exactly, because I didn't hit the walls. And the walls aren't worth it. I don't know why people do it.
So on Colossus.
But it's a different
Okay.
checkpoint. The checkpoint's way
Oh.
further inside on
I got
Colossus.
vacuumed. Get out of my draft, dick.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my draft, dickhead.
I'm about
All right, you're alongside. I'm not gonna dive you. You're alongside. I'm not diving. I'm gonna have to set up for something else because I'm expecting you to hit that.
And get knocked
No,
and
slow
slowed
down! No, slow down! My ass! You slammed that! Luke's car hopped.
Luke's car hopped.
I am fuming right now. I set up because I knew he couldn't take it at that speed.
Oh, I can't.
And I was right, he couldn't.
Quite literally. Didn't.
What the fuck is this?
My championship.
And now
toy.
it's half a second ahead.
Luke is snagging down the Falcons. Luke is snagging this championship. All right, I've been in this corner. I've been in this position. You think I know how to do it now? And by taking out the stone walls, I've done it. I've innovated a great line. Fuck, dude. Fucking hell. Fuck.
This is
How is there no slowdown for that?
Yeah, I did like fuck up like 2 turns after it kind of neutralized out. I slammed that wall.
Slam that wall. And you didn't even go invisible. Like you were visible the whole way through it. I could have in theory rear-ended you.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Alright, it's still a blast. I still love it.
Even with the offset at the start.
Yeah, because I mean, genuinely, after the first like 5 corners, Luke and I are in the same spot as we started.
Yeah.
Now, granted, that's after we exchanged places on corners because I take some better and he doesn't, and vice versa. But because it's not rivals, we can't both just perfect every line through every corner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bucks definitely got away with an offensive PI, but it wasn't like that much. Like it did. I
Got
think,
the
on
dub
first
though.
down.
Yeah, Seasons, you and I definitely agree on that. You and I definitely agree
Your
on
Donkey
that.
rims on every car make me so upset. Dude, you gotta stomp the shit out of them, man.
Ambleside,
I-
Ashmore, Greendale.
I know what I'm picking.
What are you picking, Aaron?
I can't tell you it won't affect your decision.
Tell me.
Type
It
2.
might.
Just for
my
the
God, you're
first
about to
race.
Walk Ambleside.
Amplify's just over.
Yeah, am I allowed to pick something that walks the other 2 tracks?
So I will say, in defense of this thing, I think Who is in it? Was it
Seppi.
Seppi that was in it? Seppi. I think Seppi won Greendale, by the way, even in this thing.
I'm trying something.
Or maybe it was Bamberg. I don't know. Those are like the same track to me.
I like could
I'm
totally be
rivaling you
called
as best as I
PI.
can, Aaron.
Okay. You're slicked up against race tires.
But hey,
Hey, one of these is a bus.
exactly. I'm just gonna sneak right on through. Fuck is this chat? Jesus Christ.
All right, and away. Oh my God, he's here! Jazzy boy.
Fuck,
gotta
I was just
beat him
gonna
even on
throw
his
this
race.
If it was just anonymous.
It is spring, Aaron, which benefits you a lot more than me,
Because I'm all-wheel drive as well.
and I'm slicked.
Whoa!
You almost flipped.
Just rolled the
almost
bus.
flipped.
I've almost missed 2 checkpoints just because the car just
It
turns in.
just goes.
Oh, hi guy.
Hey,
I'm just gonna let you know.
On my screen, I was fully in front, but I did look like I was
Oh.
moving you when I turned in.
Yeah, I was definitely on your inside.
You like my pick, by the way, since you guys never decided to fucking build it.
What is it?
Is it an all-wheel drive Rebel?
Yeah.
The
Nice. I was wondering.
machine?
I was wondering why it launched so well.
I just want it to stop raining.
Yeah, you can see
Please
the
no.
difference in the paint job.
Holy shit, dude! I have no idea how this car handles, and I'm finding that out constantly.
Because Aaron has given me so many opportunities to pass. But the car is just so much fucking faster at this track. Oh my god, watching you go around that corner. Holy hell. You just dove into the abyss around the hill.
It just doesn't slow down for anything. Like it doesn't have to stop for anything. It's wild.
Alright, that was a bad lap, but I think the
and I
rain stopped.
actually racing. He's probably gonna have me on best lap.
How is Jazz Punk not walking at least someone right now?
Yeah,
Oh, anonymous fucked
Chance
up.
really hasn't come to terms with what jazz punk is.
Which is
So bad.
terrible.
Not good.
I
No.
mean, Luke just said Anonymous fucked up and he still hasn't passed him.
Again.
I mean, it's anonymous, guys.
We're another level to anonymous. Anonymous is another level to jazz punk.
Aaron, fucking wait.
Holy
Jesus
shit! Now that it
Christ,
did,
that long time.
this thing was moving. 49-2.
Oh my god.
Certainly beats what I got.
I pulled mine down a ton, but that's still
Yeah, it
3
looks like it.
seconds.
I pulled mine down
Holy
by a
shit.
second.
Holy
Can you
shit.
imagine if you didn't know me?
Yeah, you're a cheater.
Yeah,
That's I hacked. I hacked.
I
Because
love it.
even though we know Seppi, I was like, I need a good. It's gonna need to be a good
I'm
excuse
gonna need a good excuse.
for what just happened there. It
Jazz
was.
Punk isn't real, honestly, dude.
Yeah, race
honestly.
tires bus seasons.
Yeah. Yeah. Race
Like
slick.
Forza race tires bus.
Mm-hmm. It's just so dumb. Oh man, 2 days until KSU plays their first, definitely their first Power 5 team. I think their first FBS team.
Tomorrow I play like the best high school team in our area.
How much power does it have? Not much.
Yeah, not much at all.
I think it's like 275 on like 2,700 pounds. I don't even
This
know.
one will
It might
just be this one will
250.
just be fun between the two of us, but
Yeah, yeah. I should have you in theory, right?
I don't know, dude. I'm corner flat.
You do.
Like, I'm not gonna have to brake for that like end of the corner here. There goes Jazzy boy.
I only had to let off a little on that. But yeah, Aaron's definitely flat. Holy shit.
That was just flat, yeah.
But you do only go 120, right? 'Cause
In theory.
I'll hit that.
Holy fuck, I thought that was jazz fun. Did I know it's a fucking bus?
It's a bus.
Jeez, you got a lot of time on this straight.
I have a lot to lose here. I didn't really let off, by the way. I think I lifted over the top of the hill.
Oh my god, watching that is insane.
It just doesn't stop.
It doesn't. It just is going the same speed, just a different direction. Now, that being said, though, when you don't take a corner right, I get a lot of time on you.
Yeah, because I had to wait for Luke to get there.
Yeah.
I should be home free now.
Yeah, you're clean now.
I shouldn't have any
Yeah.
more interaction with you.
Yeah, you're clear. You're in the clear.
This is going to be interesting with me and Aaron, though. I think he'll have me by a little. Are you really flat in this whole U-turn?
Yeah.
That's insane. I had to lift a little
Get
before
away,
the
Aaron,
hill.
I hear you.
Yeah, I know you hear me. I'm VTech.
Get out of here. 6.2 century all the way.
Dude, I could just watch stream down this straight. I've got 8 hours to get through it.
You just turned so abruptly. It was like you were going down the straight and you're like, oh shit, I have to turn. Yeet! All of a
And
sudden
it
just
goes.
facing a different direction.
Hey, Luke.
Oh, I took that poorly.
Go away.
If Luke had been even a tenth of a second closer to me, it would have been a problem.
Which I needed it to be. Still not a bad time. I ran an 8.2 on that.
Yeah, 107.4.
7.4. That beats me by 3/10.
Yeah, you really fucked him on that
And
first U-turn. Not like obviously you didn't really do anything, but you being there really fucked him on that first final turn.
Let's see if I can actually be flat. Okay, I shifted down because I lost speed.
Okay, yeah, going up the
I'm
hill.
flat. That was flat through that. Hey, Luke.
You might have me, like, actually.
I won't. You out accelerate so much to the end of the lap, and I lose seconds over this straightaway.
Literally. You're about to set a fight. You're about to break 7, I think, Aaron.
I'm moving.
You're on a fucking lap.
Hey, Luke.
Get
Bye,
away.
Luke. That one was the furthest I've come next to Luke. I was literally alongside of him leaving the corner. 107.2.
Oh, no way.
That's
Man,
disgusting.
I ran
dude.
0.3 slow. I guess you got a whole second and change on me there. Jeez, that car is ridiculous.
It's not real. Like, it's genuinely... It violates all the PI trade-offs we know have to be there.
Yeah, like power builds take advantage of PI by adding power in with no PI increase. That just adds handling in without a PI increase.
Mm-hmm. And it lives in this perfect little intersection of curves where its drag is bad enough, but it's light enough that VTEC works, and it takes VTEC.
It's just so insane.
Yeah. That's what it, like, race, because I was in your position racing it.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's not real.
Just
It's not
gives God
real.
handling the cars with shit drag. Well, and cars that take the Forza tires.
Well, it was fun while it lasted where I was.
Yeah. I should probably have you on this.
I think you will. I think you will. Now, I'm going to take the end of this basically flat. because I can only go 120.
Let me take this
And-
corner faster than you.
Go for it.
It is sprinkling though.
Just a little wall kiss. Leave all the obstacles for Luke.
Yeah, but that you mean let me hit all of them for Spence? Catch, big guy.
You just fucked up the guy behind me, I'm sure.
Because I think it went over you, right?
Yeah, I hadn't quite fallen yet by the time I was past it.
Here, in your way.
Almost, you're trying. Fucking Aaron's 2.5 seconds up.
That one's gotta be. Oh my god, I launched that ditch. Never mind.
And I'm not even in, like, I don't even have power. Like, I
had to
also
shoot down.
the
I had to
handling
shoot
build.
down and lift. Do that.
Alright, now it's where I win.
Yes. Or is it Vsauce theme plays?
Beep boop.
Oh, accelerated! Oh my god!
And now he's gonna
I
take
love-
this flat, and now he's actually gonna have speed on the straight, and I might be able to catch him. Luke, what are you doing?
No, I'm already down to 120.
I ruined
At
it.
what-
No,
at
dude.
120. Oh my god.
I just got ruined to 88 miles an hour.
Yeah, I am. Oh, 125. I'm back up. I'm climbing.
I'm really not climbing on you.
127. 128. 129. What? We did it.
130!
130. Oh, there goes Luke. Luke phased through me in an all-wheel drive car. Just a side note on that.
Oh, I hit those. No, dude.
Hey, Spence.
What's up? You totally got this, but
Yeah.
Yeah, let me slam on the brakes and make it interesting.
don't. I mean, he's gonna catch you before the final hill.
Whoa! That was the only way I was gonna hit that. I was about 3 feet left of the checkpoint.
Okay, I'm safe from
Oh
Aaron.
my god, I might get you on the hill. I didn't
You
think I'd
might.
be able to keep up with you through this.
Now I'm gonna be flat.
I gotta try to, and I am.
I'm
You
not
were
even
just a
trying to
better
slam on the
flat. I had to
brakes
set
and
my
say,
booty out a little
"Kamikaze."
bit.
I was really flat, like 4th gear
Oh my
top
god,
range,
like, yeah,
no
you got a
limit.
half a second on me through it and up the hill. Fuck.
It's just not a, it's not a real car, man. It's literally just like game
Mini
breaking.
65 has S1 handling in D class with rallies. That's insane. Doesn't surprise me though, you put rallies on it in D class. V-Tech Bus is my new favorite thing ever. It's gotta have the Forza tires, dude. It's
What
gotta have
happens if
Forza
you
tires.
keep it rear-wheel drive?
I don't think you get any beating points, but because the engine is sitting over the rear tires.
Fuck.
I think I thought about it.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put like rally
Yeah.
parts on it.
Because the
It
weight
actually probably
distribution is like
costs PI from the weight reduction of doing rear wheel drive.
yeah, it might.
I think it does.
You might get some PI back.
By going
that's
rear wheel
good.
drive, yeah.
Because again, yeah, the weight distribution of this van is like so broken because the engine is literally like past the rear tires.
Gotta have as much space for people as possible, Aaron.
Absolutely.
Ooh, summer. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, it's jazzy punk time. It's jazzy punk time. Picked. Vote in.
Or did you pick Aaron?
You know what?
A cease.
Fuck it.
I have been waiting all night, Luke, for
You
this
literally
man to
just been
show up.
waiting for this.
No, what if? Oh, fuck. How fast do
I'm
you
in the
guys go?
Isetta, Luke, if
How
that
fast
changes.
do you guys go?
Not fast at all. Pick your slowest.
Okay.
I'm slow as shit.
I think
I'm
we both cap
45.
at 150. Yeah.
I don't go that fast. I go 20 miles per hour slower than that. But this is about to be a hilarious.
you're in the Regalia?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Lamau. This is going to be the most tragic championship ever.
Who am I killing?
Oh my god. 2595s in Isetta. No!
Jazzy!
No!
Jazzy!
Oh, well,
No,
this is
you
gonna be
can't
insane
join in the
anyway.
bus. That's meta.
I'm fucking furious.
I'm fucked. I just
You didn't
lost.
put his skin on though, Aaron.
I do like this skin that I had on it. There goes the Isetta.
Yeah, I never said that I accelerated slow.
Inside of Luke.
Bye, guys.
gosh. Fucking jazz punk, man.
Damn it.
What
Oh my
fucking
god, this thing
Chad.
doesn't handle.
As I said, this thing does set a 102 like 3. Oh, I was in you. Oh no, I wasn't.
actually
It
didn't
is
hit me at
2
all.
inches long.
The car is 2 inches long.
I have to take them rival straps. I grip better off road.
This is what I was talking about. I like
God,
jazz
man.
could race in this thing. This thing could race.
Spent speed boost.
I'm trying.
No! Oh my god, you're killed!
No. Rest in peace, a real one.
Alright, I'll get back up to speed quick.
Rest in peace,
though.
Michael.
I took my left hand off the controller to salute I had so long.
Must be nice. I'm going 117, bruh.
Oh
I'm just
my
140.
god. I'm already catching back
140.
up to Luke.
Dude, oh my god, no, really? A very
And I
slow,
only go
chill
one- I got
song
you.
just came on.
Oh, I just went through you! I said I just went through Luke, invisible. That's insane.
That's how fast you were going relative to him?
Yes, I was going only
Amazing.
147.
Dude, are you gonna catch me?
Probably not.
No, the same.
I am gaining.
Luckily it
oh,
is.
no, I'm not. But I am
Luckily there
gaining.
are corners.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
too.
see a brake line for any of these corners, by the way.
Oh, I'm just sliding, boys.
I would like to point out on the first corner I literally understeered out of it in a rear wheel drive assist. That's how understeer heavy I made
Thanks.
this car.
Spence, you ready? Look back.
Wait, what?
Like since if you
jump.
watch me by the way on one of these straightaways, I could rock this car back and forth and it won't break traction.
God,
I
this
was
Isetta
so-
is insane.
I gotta message him. Jazzy boy.
Look what you doing? Hop back in. Love that so much. What is my schedule? look like
Jazzy,
tomorrow? Let me set my
I literally picked a 595 for you,
10:30.
and you left.
Luke, you ready to get your ass handed to you in fantasy football?
Mm-hmm.
God, I
Oh,
love
yeah.
seeing those white walls, Spence. That's so terrifying.
Wait, what?
Seeing white walled tires.
Oh.
Because you know that's from, the war.
Was there a reason they did that?
Because carbon is what gives it the black color, and carbon was hard to infuse in the tires and expensive, or like the way they were doing it was. So the white is the natural color of rubber, the black is the carbon in it, which
wow.
makes it tougher.
So they were
Yeah.
trying to save on carbon, basically,
Yeah,
to produce as many cars as possible.
exactly.
Immaculate.
Offset their carbon emissions.
Alright, Spence, you're gonna do what's called a speed boost.
I'm about to get yeeted into the next century.
Okay, so I do gain on you guys.
Absolutely you do. Have you seen what you're in?
This is the
Oh,
stupidest
I
fucking
got knocked. Oh, no,
championship.
no.
Oh, this might be my race.
I hit a little bump and
That's
everything got
catch.
scary.
Catch.
Oh, Luke, you
God.
asshole. I feel
Catch.
like this is like a kid's game.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the original Mario, but for a
It's
new
like
generation.
The GTA game mode where you have to run up the thing while it's just being thrown down.
Oh my
at
god, we're
you.
about to like go 3 wide into this shit.
Even better is it looks like Luke is wearing a fedora while driving an extremely weeaboo car.
It's a cowboy hat
Nice.
for the homies. Fuck!
You did
That's
take
what
out
I'm-
some, which
Slow
did
down.
help me.
No slowdown.
Thank you for the trash can.
Yeah, probably.
May I have another?
Oh yeah, you can.
What a fun race we have going here.
There you
Actually
go,
though.
Aaron.
Oh
You said
fuck
you
dude.
wanted every prop.
Dude, I'm having to innovate routes to dodge where Luke has been.
Yeah, hit light post. Fuck.
Yeah, talk about 5-meter radius around a car.
Yeah. Yeah, because too close I get in his gravitational field.
Yeah,
Oh,
honestly.
there you go. Had to lay that one out for you.
Oh no!
money.
Oh no! I innovated the inside route. Almost went into the
There you
roundabout.
go. Money, dude.
God, there's the umbrella. I forget that. The umbrella actually like hurts too if you hit it.
Well, yeah, it's just a
Luke,
wall.
Luke just won.
Maybe.
Like he wins this race.
Don't talk too soon, Aaron. I go like 120 downhill.
He has
That is
9
true.
seconds
And
on me,
can't-
so.
I can pass you on a non-existent gap.
Fuck. You got it.
You just
No,
hit
it's
the
okay.
wall in a
I
handling
just had to hit the wall and then the trees afterwards. Oh my god, but I gained a lot of time as a result.
I can go
And you
flat,
click the
though.
obstacles. I'm pushing you through.
I was going flat through it regardless. Catch.
This Isetta is so bad.
Aaron was just playing a game of dodge.
Dodge, duck, ditch, dodge. Whatever the fuck third one is.
Dodge, duck,
Need to
ditch,
bring back
dodge.
Unimog handling tune. Dude, the Unimog is bad.
B-class Unimog tune.
Fucking regalia. I think I'm still in striking distance, aren't I?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You see Adam Rank put the Niners from 3-13 that one year to 14-3 this year.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Kansas losing to the Cardinals, the Rams, and the Seahawks, and those are all
why
away
do people
games.
think the Rams are so good? What got better about them?
Oh, we're apparently supposed to lose at home to the Rams,
I mean,
but beat them away.
nothing changed about the Rams, and they were like not
Bye,
good
guys.
last year.
I'll see you at the first corner, and
Fuck
not
that I
anywhere
said it, dude.
else.
If you could control it, we'd be done.
It fucking moves, dude.
Innovation.
Take advantage of what your car is, man.
Yeah, take the shortest route between two.
But can't even kill you,
Straight
Aaron.
line.
I was just wanting to play soccer with you.
Oh my god, I have the perfect size for Rocket League.
Hey, Spence.
Dude, I
Oh,
made
no.
a car here. As a side note.
How inside can I go?
Whoa, whoa, it just got a little bumpy there.
Oh fuck.
You know it's bad
Oh,
when Seasons
okay.
games on me on the straight.
Oh shit, what's up, Seasons?
Yeah, that's really bad, Luke. It only does 130.
He just went invisible.
Oh, is
through
he in the
me.
Unimog?
No, he's in the.
He's in the
gold
bus. Type 2.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Dude, that could probably set a sick dirt time somewhere. Because it gets the Forza rally tires.
Oh fuck. Luke, do you think you can beat your mud kickers?
No, no chance.
The course just has no slowdown due to water, I would imagine.
Yeah. And it doesn't accelerate anywhere. The court still accelerates 10 times faster.
Yeah, but you don't really need to accelerate. I mean, what's the slowest you go on the track?
And I think literally doesn't have to slow down to turn, just like yours.
Spence, you say that, but
Oh my god, where is he going?
Missed checkpoint.
I had nothing to do with that, I swear.
I just looked back and saw a bus go adventuring. I thought it was Spence, admittedly.
You know how we do.
Spence, want to die?
I should be able to. There you go. I was really hoping to go invisible.
121,
but I fucked
dude.
with that.
The drag doesn't let me go higher. I already dropped the extra 1 mile an hour.
I am in love. Just as a side note, boys, I am in love.
I'm gonna kill you.
Alright, I need you. Oh no, I needed your wall! Look, where are you going?
Oh my god, dude. I yoked that corner compared
I just
to
tried
you.
slinging across into
I saw
Lucas
it, dude.
wall.
That was so good.
Worth the shot.
Oh!
Gain on Aaron here on this checkpoint. I hit fences. Fuck, dude. The mini straightaway neutralizes it.
Dude, I'm having... It's a very casual song just came on, and I'm having a little Sunday drive in my Assis.
Don't worry, Spence, I'm breaking all the walls for you.
we just get more of that championship? That was amazing. I love that.
Peels only.
Yeah, one of these cars is not like
You
the
got
other.
desync push, you think? Damn.
I had nothing to do with it, I swear.
So fucking stupid. God, I love it.
Yeah, we all picking Regalia.
I don't know that I have it built.
You have to. Pretty sure you are my V-Class tune still.
I mean, I have a tune. I don't know that I have it built. Alright, am I pulling out the Puma? Let me see if I've got any better ones to pull out. I mean, I've got some stupid green.
Spring? Ew.
Ew, I don't know what to pick.
But just in case Jazzy comes back, I am picking the Aziz.
Spence, what are you picking?
Why does this car look like it's gonna be alright?
Oh no,
I don't
Spence, I
trust it.
saw what alright was.
I don't trust that.
I'm
My parents
picking
gonna
a
be in
fun
the
one.
Aziz.
Oh, don't pick based on me. I'm picking in case he shows back up.
No, but I'll have some fun anyway.
Okay.
Puma, not a meme tune. Dude, Puma is meta. I've already been trying to tell you guys.
God, yeah, I know, dude. You've been trying to say.
I've been trying to tell you.
Oh, good, it's raining. First strike.
Fuck.
Huh. Well, this should be fun. I told Jazzy how I built this, by the way.
Nice. Oh, God.
This is what you think it is.
Well, it's not a power build.
Oh!
You good?
I don't know. No traction. Now we're good. I think I just trusted the tires a little bit more than I should have on the first corner.
Spence, are you realizing what this is?
Is it a power build? It's not a power build.
And strong tires.
Nice.
Nice.
Got some fucking power to it, that's for sure.
I was gonna say it's really good that I remembered what I'm in, and I can barely race anything. But I am what I deem the best version of the Aziz.
Oh.
Far and away the most fun, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, you really don't think an all-wheel drive version could be better?
I don't think it is. The all-wheel drive is so fucking slow on vintage race tires.
Yeah,
Jesus
but like,
fuck.
you kind of gotta write that off anyway.
Yeah, but as it stands, I do handle.
That's how you lose in V-Class.
And again, I did set a time only like a half second slower than that M3 on Bamberg.
I mean,
That M3 wins, dude. We don't know how.
Then stop raining so I can get a hog
it was
on
actually
that.
like a properly decent race.
Yeah.
No, I missed it! What's up, boys? We're racing.
Woo!
Aaron's in the fucking lead, Meta sees.
You guys are gonna win just like hit a slow down after the rewind.
Stupid.
I don't belong here. I'm scared. No slowdown.
Sure.
I didn't really hit it that hard.
I heard it.
Yeah, you did hear it. Understeer, please. Thank you.
I was expecting to hit the fences, but I went invisible through you, which means I went invisible through the fences.
And I hit the fences.
Fucking hell.
I just have to coast it through to the finish line, baby. The Aziz.
I set a fucking lap on
Unbeatable.
this last one.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, that's a fucking lap.
Beatable.
Nut! Luke had 3 seconds
Holy
on me on
shit.
that lap.
How good of a lap is that actually for this?
It's not that great, but it's solid. I mean, it's definitely good for online. But
It was
I've got like
51
cars that I would
level?
consider just like solid cars that run like 52.6. You start getting faster than
51,
52.6 and you're running a proper like rival time.
Okay. To be fair, this was drag tires in rain.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm sure it could set a proper rival time.
I mean, how fast you were going on drag tires? That's disgusting.
Only goes 120.
Oh God, no.
Oh.
I was red lighting
Sure.
at the end of the straight. Like, I wasn't actually red lighting. I was not creeping up in miles per hour.
Oh man, NFL's back, baby.
Dude, another win in the bag here if Luke could only go 120.
I don't know.
I think I got this one.
How much over 120 do you think you're gonna go on this?
I don't know. I just like to say win in the bag confidently
While driving in a cease.
while driving into C's. Look, I'm a race winner. In fact, the only one in this championship, so
Yeah. The Buccaneers are the only winners in the NFL.
Oh my God.
oh my god.
Did you get hit too?
Yeah, dude.
Did I fucking kill you guys or something?
Yeah, it
I
literally
literally
fell
lost
flat
like 5
across
miles
my
an
car.
hour.
I didn't check, but I lost a lot. I could tell the difference in sound in my engine. Whoa,
So,
whoa.
not a lot over 120 as it appears.
Is a proper race car? Pardon.
Oh shit!
How did we not make contact?
What
Luke?
the fuck?
How did that even happen?
I hit a rock on the outside, and I basically backflipped.
How is that built, Spence?
Same way as all the other ones. It's just lighter than most, so it can't fit as much power, so that's why it's green. So it handles better.
Die. Didn't touch you for whatever the record shows. Did not touch you.
It didn't look like he did. I didn't
He
see
didn't.
metal
He didn't.
sparks.
They did not touch me. No, I
Definitely
was
affects your
way
racing
further
line.
outside than I needed to be.
Oh man, a
I
seat.
took
I
it
don't
as
think we've
good as
got
I
this one,
could.
little guy. I don't think we've got this one, little guy.
Friends, don't do it.
Oh man, he says he only goes 120. It's not gonna be enough
What?
time.
What's your finishing speed?
123.
125.
117.
Damn.
See's power build?
If that even just went like another turn longer, I had it.
was only a race.
Power build.
Who's your has one in S1? It's funny me.
An S1 a Cease power build?
Yeah.
It's the only way you could really do it, I would imagine, because the stock tires are way too shitty, like genuinely undrivable. And this really doesn't turn much.
That's insane. That must have been so forced. Oh, there's the Unimog. Stomp, stomp, the Unimog. I think if the next championship's winter, then this will be my last one, and I'll like build cars or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so A-class Highland until you get world record.
Exactly. Now this one should have enough of 120.
That my 140 is apparently going fast. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah.
Luke.
redlining, dude.
Oh, Unimog, you don't actually handle, do you? I just looked back to see him take that first turn. That was possibly the saddest thing I've ever seen.
You hit that?
Looks like it.
It's your boy.
That was
Terrible
very
drive.
inside. It was very inside.
It was very inside. Oh, I don't lose as much time. We got it downhill.
Did that help you? I thought you said you were hitting red line.
123.
Oh, watch out, dude.
Watch out, Laurel.
This is gonna be a good
Now
race for
this-
me and Aaron, though. Actually, really, with all
Yeah.
three of us.
Because this is about to hurt Luke
This is about to hurt Luke
a lot.
But he'll catch right back up at the turning section that follows.
Need all the extra speed I can get.
It really doesn't add much in B, dude.
I think it's more about cutting distance in that thing.
I guess, yeah. It's less time at red line.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going flag to flag, dude.
It's fair.
Oh
God, that thing is so wide.
My engine just said no once you hit it. It said my drag can't hold that.
Oh my god. Hey, hey,
I hit you. It seemed like I did. But I didn't.
this is insane. This is actually insane. Oh, I got hit by Luke. Ah, but I have to clear the checkpoint. I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Aaron's upsetting.
I got you, don't worry.
I'm not. Do you want to die?
Yeah, that's,
Thank
that's
you,
a part I
Luke.
don't know that you've got, Spence. Whoa! I went into the trench. I went into the trench.
Oh no, I'm not trying to straighten out into you. I'm front-wheel drive tracks.
The problem is, once you straightened into me, the rear-wheel drive in this took over, and it just started going slingshotting back and
I
forth.
should be good, but if
I
I'm
don't
not,
know.
you gotta figure out how to pass.
It's only a second. I'm already at 110.
I'm 115. I'm still 115. Oh,
It is.
120.
It is enough.
119.
I'm very upsetty, but I'm having too much fun. So.
Aaron got absolutely ruined in that race.
I got slowed down. Just as a side note. It was a slow down applied.
I threw Spence into you, and then he had to hit the checkpoint, so just
Yeah,
threw
so
you.
so what actually happened was you threw me in
Yeah.
there, which was just like a little bump, but I pulled away so hard that I almost missed the checkpoint. So I had to come back and actually hit Aaron harder than I would have if I
Yeah,
just hit him in the
exactly.
first place.
And I knew it was coming, and there's just something I could do. I don't have the control over this thing to avoid an impact.
Oh god. Wow, that was insane. Well, Luke took the championship.
Easy.
Easy.
Oh, it's not.
Easy, exactly
Easy.
as the scouts would have predicted.
Just as the doctor ordered.
Everyone
Oh
would have
my
called
God.
exactly that ending to the championship.
Okay,
Just
fuck,
predictable as
I'll take
always.
an autumn Cotswold and Broadway.
I'm grabbing it again.
Okay, I gotta find another one that's just
Again.
ridiculous.
See, I literally am not even picking. I'm just grabbing.
I'll pick a fun one then. I'm picking the Capri.
I figure it's just us three. Like, what else is it just us three? Like, I have nothing to flex on here. And frankly, this thing is
Oh,
adorable.
I do have an 09 Ford Focus in B. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, I'm never gonna use this car again, so now would be a fine time to do it. Because I think this is like the most handling out of all my front wheel drive drag slip cars. I think the Posto may be a little more, but this is definitely close.
I think you and I tied, by the way, in that last one. The Renault 5 Turbo.
Yeah, I think we did. Because I was 2 behind both of you and you were tied going into it. I love that.
The Turbo FE. I mean, he's gonna eat our booty hole on this first corner, but
Build this Capri Mark 1, by the way. It actually seems pretty solid.
I believe it. I believe it.
I have mine full reduction, full aero, I6.
Using 150 horsepower on a sprint. I love it. I can't possibly be much more than that. Oh my god, this handling is absolutely stonkulous.
Oh my god, you're slow as shit, though.
Me and Seasons are gonna have a fucking championship here.
Again, I just kind of actually do like this Assise. I'm picking it.
It's rear-wheel drive, right?
Yeah.
Good on you, Aaron. Keep picking it.
All right, that's red line at 129, boys.
Oh, that was so clean.
Whew.
That was so clean between the two of us.
Which is
Literally, I
weird,
hit
'cause
130
normally
for a
it's not.
split second.
Normally it's not at all.
I was
And don't look
flat
getting
through that.
slowed down. He was so fast into that corner, he went through me.
It's absurd.
I mean, every track is almost deep down a handling track.
Except you literally couldn't argue Colossus.
Except, yeah. No,
Even
yeah,
if you
there's-
tried, you couldn't.
There's way too much that isn't. I'm gonna open up the inside for him, see if he takes it. He did, a little after he decided to take me.
What's up,
Or even
Aaron?
invisible through me.
Don't worry, you got the same
Oh,
race
what up?
going on behind you
Come
now.
on, guy. Come on, guy. I'm gonna give you a speed boost so you can beat Aaron. Come on.
Yeah, come on, little guy.
on.
Together we go.
Go!
Together we fly.
Oh, fuck, Aaron's right there. Move, bitch!
And no, I'm actually going. And away I go. And again, dude, I just have this like really chill music on in the background.
The
And it
Assi's
just fits
going.
so well.
Oh my god.
Because I'm only
dude.
doing 140 everywhere. I'm not going anywhere with any risk.
I am
It just
gaining on
fits-
seasons slightly.
It fits B class so well.
Please tell me Seasons ends up beating you because I gave him that speed boost.
Probably.
Oh, the Pixel! No slowdown.
Pixel. I'm coming for you. The Assis is hungry. It needs to
I'm
be
doing
fed.
all that I can to
Oh,
catch
no,
seasons.
God, where's the drift coming from?
Though. Yo, Aaron?
Oh my god. What is? How does that return to road even look? I was trying to look back at it.
Oh, that was what I was showing off last night.
Oh, do it exist? I just never take it because it's just so fucking dumb.
It definitely can't do it in B class. You gotta be going really quick to be able to make it across.
Really quick, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped at the end there to watch Luke try to do it. I just look at this little goober. What's it doing here? No one knows.
Wait, what? Is that for real? Luke, have you heard
What?
about DeAndre Swift?
What about him?
I just saw someone tweet DeAndre Swift might have committed a literal murder, and my first thought was Jamal Williams owners love this. Just really fucked, but
So, I did an oopsie.
Yes.
Fancy. It's not doing an oopsie. I don't own Jamal Williams.
okay.
So, doesn't matter to me. But
Well, I was just wondering if you'd heard about DeAndre Swift potentially
not.
killing a literal person, but I do like that you interpreted that the exact way that he had a problem with him interpreting that.
Oh, Luke innovating. Holy shit, Luke innovating. Holy shit.
Am I pushing you, Seasons? Because you're invisible to me.
yeah, get the fuck
That
out
was
of here.
stupid. You were invisible to me, so I just kept pressing, but like, you kept going my exact speed even though you were invisible.
And slower than you.
Innovation is
That's
key,
so
Aaron.
dumb. And now I hit a stone wall, I'm not be able to catch
That
up.
was
that's
that was
not-
that was big brain time,
Yeah,
Luke.
but that's not innovation. It's just I finally decided to use it.
Yeah, that was big brain time.
I'm pretty pissed, I'm not gonna lie.
I like my brakes. Nice drift.
Drifting. I'm drifting, dude. Every once in a while, this
you.
car just
I got
decides. Yeah, all right. There we go. Matt's drift.
Oh shit,
The problem is I'm too slow to actually like sustain anything.
that's good enough.
There we
Your
go.
rear wheel drive though, so it's a lot easier to hold it.
Exactly. Oh no, we're letting seasons back in.
It's okay. There's a straightaway on this, Aaron.
Yeah, that's true.
What I will say about Forza is that like when it fucks up, like right there, like the fact that I thought he was
Oh,
invisible
saved it. That's
and he
'cause I
just
hit the wall.
wasn't, and it like genuinely affects things. It's just so annoying. Like I'm having a blast.
Oh my
Like,
God,
I was
I
supposed
actually-
to have a really good race with
I-
Seasons.
I missed a checkpoint just then.
No, what happened?
Aaron.
Yeah, genuinely because I just looked backwards for some reason to see if Seasons was there, or see where Spence was, and just didn't look at the road.
Thank you.
Speed boost. Speed boost.
All right, I might be able to still get up to someone though.
Oh.
So he's just lagged like crazy.
Yeah.
He's invisible.
Oh,
He does that every
nice.
once
You
in a
just
while.
pushed him and you didn't even know it. Oh, and he just threw your ass.
He's invisible for me. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he does that every once in a while.
I don't even know
He
what
was-
the fuck.
he
That
just
looked like
teleported.
it was on purpose. I genuinely
He
don't know.
teleported to the right of me, and I was invisible through him, and then he just threw
All right,
me
Luke.
into the
Luke, it's
wall.
time to go hunting as the two of us.
I'm getting both of them.
I mean, I missed a checkpoint and I'm coming for Seasons and Spence. Holy shit,
What invisible through
Spence?
you?
Spence, I'm coming hunting.
Oh no. You'll have me. I'm redlined.
The Assis is hungry. It needs to be fed.
Can you get him?
Yes, I
he
did.
got me. I did a little flick as he went
He
by.
did the flick right as I was going by. I shit a brick. I thought you were gonna kill
Completely
me.
invisible for me.
The Assis is,
Lagged
the
like
Assis
crazy.
is hungry.
All right, I'm ready to get absolutely rolled because it's Broadway.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm literally not even gonna be in this. I was just thinking about what that means.
Yeah, Drift Adventures.
Dude, I'm gonna be in a
112. Love that.
yeah. I've never won a race from that far back going 143. Because I had to be close to 6 seconds back.
You were a lot back.
Because I
You
missed a
were a lot
checkpoint
back.
before the start of it.
So I will say, Seasons. It's not a big deal with us, but just for future reference, if you think someone's ramming you, there's just a good chance they're not.
They're
because you're
invisible,
like
yeah.
desynced and you're invisible and you're lagging. Because you were all over the place on all of our screens
Yeah,
there.
yours. I've literally seen you teleport through us one time.
I saw it happen multiple times that race.
I was not up for that.
Yeah, I saw him
Cut
when
it.
he first caught up to you guys before the straightaway. I saw him teleporting around and then going up the hill when him and Luke were like kind of battling it out. I thought we were just fucking around. No, that's fair. That's fair. Again, I don't
Yeah.
care, and we don't care. But just like if you like get into a situation online, yeah, he didn't
Where you
actually hit
think-
you. Exactly on his screen and on my screen.
We try
Yeah,
to
I was
only hold it
actually
against
inside
people.
of you.
We try to only hold it
Yeah.
against people when they're like very deliberate
Yeah, or
about it.
multiple times over or something.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying this to you now, because like if you were being deliberate in response, which it seems you were, because it looked like Luke was being deliberate, like be careful with that just for future. Yeah, again, I don't care. Just like if
Yeah,
you're
we
doing
don't
it with
care.
other people, like
At this
just
point,
be careful.
you're chill now.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
chill
yeah.
now.
Just like if you were about to do the same thing with other people online, just be careful.
They
because
might think you're actually
they
ramming.
might think you're just because on my screen you looked like an asshole because I didn't see
Yeah.
Luke ram you and I definitely saw you ram him.
But you heard Luke going, "Oh no, oh no,
but yeah.
something's going wrong."
Because I saw him teleport, and then I saw him inside
I'm-
of me.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm legit about to get in a race of my own here, and not in a good way at all. I'm gonna be last place by seconds.
Because I want to be last. I'm gonna be not last, but I want to be behind them by quite a bit.
Yeah.
All right, Aaron,
God,
this is our time.
You guys are hungry in the background there.
We're trying. Oh my god, I just missed the shit out of that.
Oh,
You go too far
I
inside.
drove that shit.
He'll still probably catch us, Luke.
I
Shout
don't
out to
know.
the battle happening right here.
hold on.
The Assis, dude. The Assis. It's hungry. It needs to be fed.
Fuck. Oh, I was able to drive through the fences without a slowdown.
And here comes him. Only to immediately lose it, regain it, and then lose it again. How'd you get in front of me? Hold up, wait, what just happened there?
So I accelerate better.
That is true. Alright, see ya, Seasons.
He's just gone. And then don't worry, it's gonna be invisible on this next corner.
I've never misjudged a car more. I didn't really hit you.
You hit
But it
me,
moved you a
didn't
lot.
Shit.
Yeah, on my screen I moved you a lot. I felt pretty bad about it. I just always think I'm lighter than I really am, and that this game really doesn't give too many shits.
I'm about to kill you.
I'm scared. Don't touch me, I'm scared. Luke and I are having a battle of epic proportions right now.
Oh, season's missed. Aaron, we
Oh
can do
my
it.
god! Oh my god, the Assis could pull it.
He's just quitting.
I
That's
think he
between
missed
you
it,
two
by the way.
because you're running the same thing.
This is a battle up here, by the way. You guys haven't witnessed it. Seasons has.
In two wildly different cars.
Oh, his game froze. Wild.
Yeah, on our screen, he literally just
I
turned
do
left.
love this game a lot. Yeah.
Don't we all?
I'm throwing a lap down.
I
Aaron.
think you are
Give me
throwing a
this.
lap down. I'm very scared.
Oh.
I was clean through that, though.
That's not what a missed checkpoint looks like. That's what hitting a checkpoint looks like.
Yeah, I'm concerned.
Yeah, you guys are just running the same lap
Oh,
times
he's just
as me.
in the middle. He's just in the middle of the forest right now.
Love that for him.
Risky boy.
I hit it. Oh my god, you hit everything.
Everything. Oh my god, I was dribbling a boulder like it's Rocket League.
No, the drift. No, the wall.
Yes!
No.
Yes!
This is so fun, dude. That was actually a battle between the Capri and the Assis. Oh my god, the lap times.
I think I got it.
Oh, the humanity.
Humanity.
No.
Dude, if I just hadn't missed a checkpoint, I was
What
literally
was
running the
more?
perfect lap time to just catch up if I wasn't missing a checkpoint.
Dude, I just fucking love this little absolute
We
goober.
tied.
This little goober has
This
it.
little goob. Oh my god.
That's pretty. We tied. And that's about what I expected.
You would have had me. On the first race, you just decided to go adventuring for fun.
Yeah,
That's right.
that.
You would have had me.
Ooh,
I won't
another
take- I won't
good
take too much credit.
championship.
Well, you know what I'm picking.
I'll see if I can find another
Genuinely,
one.
please don't pick according to this. I just want to see what it does.
Alright, guess I'm picking the
Alright,
Capri.
guess I'm picking according to that.
Aaron, don't
All right,
pick
dude.
according to that. He picks cars that
Eventually,
tied with
you'll
him.
see how it does.
Yeah, eventually, on accident, I'll sneak one
Exactly.
in on you guys. Yeah, this is what I'm ultimately bamboozling. I'm just about to pick the Miata right now.
Aaron's just about to pick a Mercury coupe.
Every race is just fucking over as it starts.
Roadster. Hey, how badly optimized this game is. I'll check that out later. Love that though. Wait, what? Who else is here? Out. No. What?
Traitor!
What?
Traitor!
Are you shitting me?
Absolute fucking traitor.
Gotta get rammed for that.
It's 53 ramming time. Where did all you people come from, though?
Who are you people?
Who are you
Check
people?
out my car!
Oh my god, I'm literally lightheaded from the amount of air that I just expelled from my lungs.
Good thing you're running, I guess, then.
Yeah. No, it happens more often when I start running.
Interesting.
Yeah,
As your
like it
lungs are
hasn't
probably-
happened
oh,
in
they're probably more
years.
strained.
It hasn't happened in years, and it's literally happened like 3 times in the past week.
They're probably more strained because you're actually working them.
Probably.
Like they might actually be sore.
I can see it. Love that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the door has been flung open by God.
Aaron was God, Aaron.
Nope, all God. No other explanation at all.
I guess I'm just God.
I guess I'm God.
How fast do you think you're gonna go here, Aaron?
The door was flung open by God, and I missed under my own account. So I mean, Aaron,
Guess I'm God.
yes, I'm God.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'd get fucking
Oh, it's getting
murdered.
squirrely.
Yeah, dude, imagine if I was in school saying that. Get fucking crucified.
Dude, good.
Lamau, love the reference.
Following
Too
it with
soon.
that, yeah. That's an expulsion right there.
I'm gonna have to buy some and
No need to crucify me, guys. Too soon.
Oh, I don't like
You're
rates.
really nailing down this decision.
Oh my god.
That's just
But,
break
but
the
hey,
red
I mean, I
first.
guess I'll have to just bear my own cross.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm drafting you.
You have to admit how planted this Assises is frankly
It's
disturbing.
insane. A drifting 595 tune? Oh god.
Yeah, so Aaron, we're just battling off a lap time here, right? Right.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely not taking first race winner to heart, you know. Although Spence is hunting. It's hungry.
We're trying. We're just running the same lap time, and I'm just not gonna get you. I might be able to get a 10th on you.
Wait, doesn't RC start front wheel drive?
No.
No, rear. It's because it's rear engine. It's like a Beetle.
What if the C does front wheel drive?
No, the
doesn't.
new one does.
The Posto does.
I've really learned its like intricacies too, like when it's about to fuck me over.
Yes, now you just need to drive a power build and
Like
apply
right
all
then?
the knowledge.
Oh my god, there you are again.
What's up? Same spot. I think
You
I
are
got a
closer
little
this
bit of
time.
lap
Yeah,
on
you
you,
were closer on that one.
Ooh, let's go. Sub a minute.
Same.
Oh, you got me by 45 thou. You
Yeah,
fucking
get
kidding me?
Beach.
Sub 1 minute. Fuck, Assis, we were right there.
You were right there.
Assis.
You just gotta push
Dude.
it harder, and you literally would have had it without the drift on the last turn.
Jazzy boy seeing what's possible.
I love that. Jazz Punk in a Trado. What a traitor.
Fucking traitor. Dude, the music I have going on is just perfect for this cool car.
It's just like some classic Mario music, just little bops.
It basically is. So it is the genre that song that Castaways from the Backyardigans was written in.
Nice.
And none of it's in English, so I have no idea what they're saying on any of it. But they're very into it. All right, little guy.
This is
I don't know
gonna
that
be
we've got it
interesting.
again, but we got it then.
I just hate that Aaron's gonna have me on every track because I only barely outhandle him, but he does definitely outspeed me.
And we're both two-wheel drive, so the launch is the same.
Oh god.
And not Luke's, though. Luke's launch is not the same.
Yeah, I have as many wheels.
We are not
with
the
power as
same.
you
I am
got.
a Martian. So approach my phantom doors with caution. See these 24s spinning? I earned them.
What a battle, by the way. The Capri and the Assis. Who would have thought?
The Caprice.
Oh, what a passing maneuver.
595.
Get fucked.
I
was-
did get
I
fucked.
was trying to go like brake late and let you come behind me.
Instead,
just
you
sat in
braked,
front of you.
and it looked like on my screen, turned right just to make sure you knew what you were doing.
I was going straight in my defense.
Yeah. I know. It's just, yep. Dude, you can't risk that. I only weigh 1,000 pounds.
Ooh, held the inside.
You did. And I'm comfortable to slot in behind you. Whoa. Taking the wide out route.
I gotta be able to dive in here. I wasn't able to dive in there last time.
I really don't want to lose this race to you.
You should have it by like every way
At least
possible.
lap time.
Yeah.
Lap time I'll have. I just gained too much on you during like sections like this. Like, look at this.
I know.
You were gone and I'm back. The Astis is hungry, dude.
I think you'll be close enough here because I didn't fuck up your
Yeah.
entrance that you'll be able to pass me in a
I
little
actually
bit.
carried speed in. Yeah, here we go. I actually with like a lot of speed on that. One of these shimmies is gonna go too far one time, guy. Now the real thing
That's the
is,
same spot, really.
and I don't really care to make it stick yet, because I'll just be in the same spot again next lap,
Exactly. And then you'll be ahead of the finish, yeah.
and I'll be at the head of the win, because I can't catch Luke. Now it puts a lot of pressure on making sure I don't fuck this lap up at
Exactly.
all.
Mainly the finish.
Have to pull out the stops because you guys just gained so much on the handling sections.
Yeah, you're moving though on those straightaways.
I'm taking all the lines I learned.
Oh, you were closer on this one.
Yeah, I was doing really well this lap.
Oh, Luke took out the fences. What a homie.
No, don't drift, little guy. Don't drift. We're right there. No, the fences. We're right there. We're still there.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I think I got it.
Check Spence.
It's gonna be so close. I'm just cutting distance.
I'm drafting. I'm drafting. I'm drafting. It's helping. It's helping.
I got it.
Oh, no, 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 no. Face. No.
Didn't get lap either.
It decided to innovate on the last corner and
Real big coincidence.
What a fucking
Dean
race.
from Blue's Clues
Oh my
disappears in 2002 and returns when the Afghan war is over. What ops is this guy running?
yeah, I saw that. I saw something similar.
Oh god.
Yeah, like Steve was out here making people disappear.
Of course, 2
Oh,
seconds,
Aaron.
and so I'm third right now.
Oh, it's anybody's champ.
I think
Except
Luke's
Jazz.
got it because it's a sprint. But you can't let me get you or we'll tie.
Yeah,
You definitely can't let the Torino get you, Jazz Punk. Dare I say his name? Oh, Seasons is in here to spice up the rankings. And he brought meta, he says. Please tell me it's Puma. I don't see a Puma yet.
oh, it's the, what's the big
Illumicraft.
Illumicraft? That's it.
Stock.
Spence, this race is
Illumicraft.
not looking good
It
for
does
you.
not look like my kind of race, no.
It does look like Luke's
It looks
Alright,
like
who
me
wants
in
to say
third.
until we get to the city.
See what the stock Illumicraft can do.
So start me first.
Yep.
I'll drift this corner to make it a fair race.
Oh, and you start in front of me.
This corner one up here, I'm about to hit the meanest 360 entry. Ready for this shit?
I just love that on a circuit, the Cease and the Capri are like extremely balanced.
What a fucking drift! It fell towards the end 'cause I gripped. That's a sick drift.
That was a thick drift all the way through it. And now you can have that back.
Is that like a power build Capri?
Nah, it's all-wheel drive. I
That's just all-wheel drive, yeah.
Alright, we just are slow as shit.
Yeah, I'm just 140 miles per hour top end. And now I'm on my own, race of my own, no one near me. Just a little bit of music.
You're not leaving me though.
I can't. I can't. This is the end. I am maxed out.
Oh,
got
then
you,
I'm
Aaron.
gonna gain on you a little
got
bit
you.
here towards the end. I mean, it's
Do
I
a
got
flip!
a second lap.
Oh my god, there he goes.
Oh my god, I landed sideways! No, I'm still sideways!
Uh-oh.
That was really
I
good.
can't do
Oh,
that.
it was.
I thought
Oh
I
my
could.
God.
I thought I could go outside of the stone wall.
That is the biggest adventure I've ever seen someone go on in
well,
that
so
corner.
I saw I was going towards the stone walls. I was like,
Yeah.
alright, I'll just go left and come back.
And then you just
Can't-
went left of the
can't do
wall.
that.
God. Oh my god, I'm gonna race on my own. No one's near me, and the championship on the line.
Championship on the line. Do a flip!
I'm gonna do a barrel roll. Yeah, because we all know, Luke, you had this race. Like, that
I
car
had
was
this.
about to walk this thing. By so much that you could have missed a checkpoint. Like,
Yeah, and what I did was equivalent to it, except for
Yep.
it wasn't.
except when you landed on your side.
Sideways. I didn't rewind, I just let it respawn me.
Nice.
I'm just vibing up here, dude. The best part is, Jazzbug doesn't know any of that happens.
He's just wondering what the fuck
He
is going
genuinely thinks this Assis is walking this championship.
Oh my god, Season View stopped a traffic light right in front of me. Let me get Jazzpunk still.
But what do you cross the line at? Genuinely
check.
interested.
on. Actually, I kind of want to do something stupid to fuck my race up, but I guess I'll try.
Are you about to do the Hexer Flex line?
132? I can't tell if I should have geared up, though.
150.
Aaron?
Oh, 135.
Oh, so you did have me there, at least by a little.
Yeah, so clearly I was too slow.
Oh, I actually tied Luke, because Luke got third. Trash.
But you gave me second over you, bitch.
That's not really how that works.
I am.
Oh my god, Caesar's is going 108.
Meta.
I am
Oh, this is
obsessed
crazy
with this
time.
little goober now.
This little goob.
Because it's not good
Oh god.
in basically any way, but it can race.
Oh my god, summer again, dude. I'm gonna keep fucking riding it.
Damn man, I wonder what I'm gonna pick.
Bring stock car.
Okay, now I do have to actually pick it this time in case he does.
In case he does, because now he's here and
he
sees
does
you
pick
in
it.
it.
He sees me in it. Yeah, this one too much grip, not enough accelerate for the Terreno. Yeah.
I'll just wait for other players forever. It's the strangest car I could pick. Dude, we're doing stock car lobbies, by the way.
I'm picking like the least meta front wheel drive drag slicks. Should be painted light blue, but it's fine. Better than the last meta pick. Okay. I see you.
I'm in full on meta, boys. You lost. Sorry about it.
Okay.
He just Jasmine just
Puma?
messaged me because too much grip, not enough acceleration. What tires you recommend? And I just texted him the entire build.
Love that.
Oh, he's gone. He's building.
Love that.
Oh, Caesar's eye about a race.
How is that built, Luke?
Stock. Literally stock.
Oh, it's just a stock Mustang.
Yeah.
Love that.
That sounds a lot like a 6.2 V8.
Yeah. It's probably because they used the same sound file and like tweaked it slightly.
I think they did.
They got away with a lot of that in this game.
I don't even know if they did that. This is just a 6.2.
Like the Puma is a big example. That's just the VTEC.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is just 6.2. There isn't. This is just 6.2.
Nice.
This
There's
is
there's not a sound difference. It's literally just
Yeah.
6.2.
this is far and away the most fun
Whoa.
I've had racing a B class at a
Get a
yeah. It
little
just decides every once in a while.
swirly.
Yeah, every once in a while. Do I go first person? Yes.
Season's pick shit car. Also,
I'm
Season's-
first person as well.
This car's so shit.
I should have pulled my wheel out. What am I doing?
Yeah, mid race.
I loved. By the way, the biggest perk to first person is rear view mirror.
Yes, I was just about to say that. Like, I was able to
Hey,
see Luke coming around
so-
that corner.
So I'm on the right side of the car, and I keep finding myself too far to the right on the track.
I am in an American car, apparently.
a Korean American car.
Fuck,
Yes.
I hit the tree. So I meant.
Okay, but objects in mirror are far closer than they
I didn't want to stick out on
than
this
they
one.
appear.
Yeah, I'm a second
like,
I'm
behind
gonna
you.
build this.
You're like on me, and yeah, the mirror is like I've got time.
No, I'm a
Dude,
second
it's
behind.
it's way easier to drive this thing in first person. Like I haven't like lost it at all. I'm just so aware of when it's about to step out.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually building this Cobra for B. Also,
I wonder if for cars that like handle properly well, if like it's better to just go first person. I can't tell how close I am to actually hitting you.
I only know you're
Yeah.
on my ass because I hear it now.
you could swap in the 6.2 to this Cobra.
Because it didn't sound like it enough already.
You have to drive it, Aaron. It just is the 6.2. Damn, can't stop it by.
I knew you were there. That was clean between the two of
That
us,
was
though.
sick. In first person, that was sick.
This is a blast, dude. I love it
is
driving
so
this thing like this.
I've gotta hook up a wheel between championships, dude. Holy shit.
Again, like, I haven't lost control of it once since I went first person.
I've been, beyond losing control, I've been, like, efficient with, like,
Yeah,
my
like-
lines and whatnot.
Dude, the car never once wanted to step out on me. I was never worried about, like,
Yeah.
it was just really easy to drive.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I was far from the ragged edge,
We first
I would
person racing?
imagine.
Oh, yeah, baby. Since we're already picking cars that don't fucking mean anything.
I'm now building this
So you just
Cobra
mow for an
on
ass
for
mount?
S1 dirt.
In B class? No. That's gotta be A.
Yeah, it's definitely like a winter.
Big no way.
Proof.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see that on a leaderboard, because that's like better than my front wheel drive drag slick Fulvia.
That's a second slower than my Cougar. Which, a second.
Dude. Well, Spence,
but a
it's gonna be a race of our own.
It will be. It will be.
I don't know that we're
it
gonna
will
finish.
actually be a race until the finish, until the straight.
Dude, it's a 240SX.
Oh, he's letting us get ahead.
Well, okay.
He's racing now, though. Give us a free second.
That's not gonna be enough. I think it's about to demolish. Now, seeing you in a fairly reasonable car is actually really interesting.
What do you mean?
How this Assise compares.
Yeah, this is on the lower end of front wheel drive drag slicks. It should be right on par with the Assise.
Oh man, this poor guy trying to build this Terreno, Jazz Punk.
Yeah.
I said centrifugal, and he just messaged me and goes, centrifugal, is that a diff setting?
I love
Oh,
that.
honey, you got a lot to learn.
I love that. Is that a diff setting?
Dude, I'm loving first person.
It's so good. When the championship doesn't matter, it's just like you're just vibing already. It's just the way to
How
go.
PI flex can an Abarth Assise get?
None. It's not good in the first place.
It's not good.
I only vaguely know that 240SX is near me. I just
It's
left
on
so
your
much
ass.
inside
Get
line there.
curious, liberals. It has a 0.6 power to weight in B class.
Big power building it. That's the first time it stepped out on me, like, the entire time, and it really wasn't bad.
It's 653 PI, fully upgraded. How much does roll cage add? I go 662 with roll cage.
Oh,
That's
I was trying to brake a little more.
You're
And
good,
let
you're
you
good. I
go.
left it open for you. I saw you coming up. Dude, I could, like, dodge. Oh, the bump!
Just
The slowdown! No, that was so sad. I hit a little bump and the car just yeeted to the right. Dude, so the best part is, it's not that I am, like, dodging you.
Yeah.
It's that I no longer cut you off.
Yeah.
Like, I see you coming because you disappear out of my rearview mirror, and I go, oh, he's on my left.
Yeah.
Aaron, how
Whereas when I'm in
bad
third
is
person,
the
you just
tire?
show up.
Exactly.
This is better for racing, by far.
So good. And you didn't have side view mirrors.
Not in this thing.
Wait, what?
I don't have a driver's side view mirror.
You changing shit off.
Why? Did it get
It's too
knocked
old.
off?
No, it's too old.
What?
It didn't come with a driver's side one this early.
What?
Or a passenger side one. It's one of them.
I can't see the passenger side one, but
Yeah, like this cars this early didn't legally have to have them. My Beetle only had one side mirror. I love this. I
This is
love
great.
racing in first person. I feel way better at the car.
I know.
'Cause
I
I
feel
can
like
see
I'm
right-
really running the lines. I don't know.
Well, I
guess
can
you
really
know.
see right as the nose starts to point the wrong way. And I can catch it right as it starts to happen. Whereas when I'm in third person, I'm too far away.
Yeah.
Am I gonna catch you somewhat? No, you're probably faster than
I
that.
think I got it, yeah.
Yeah. I was catching a bit, but
Alright, 2.5
I love
seconds
the-
back.
I gotta love the audacity of the game hitting the slow down apply to a car that can only do 145. Like,
Alright, I'm 130 out of the festival.
Oh my god, Seasons, I love it.
did he go for the jump?
I actually was gaining speed on you, though, I think, Aaron.
Yeah, I was 143 at the line, and you're 154. Holy, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Since when can cars go that fast?
You out-accelerate the hell out of me. Since when
yeah.
do cars go that fast?
Can you this? 180, oh my god, 180.
Considering we normally cross the line at like 160.
Hey, it's the same as my Puma. My
You
Puma
just
goes
hear that,
in,
Aaron?
What that?
154.
181 at the trap.
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
In the Assis.
Oh my, what?
It's terrible to drive.
God, watching football again is so great.
Good luck going downhill. You could do consistently at 120.
Tom Brady to Antonio Brown. Also had 2 touchdowns to Gronk, by the way, in case you guys thought that was over with.
The Turbo Rally power build, dude. If there's a Colossus, you know the pick in the next B class lobby, whenever that is.
The Assis.
Blues Black Ops Clues.
Poor guy's coming back to a completely different internet than he left.
God,
Oh,
I
it's
love
a
this
little
car first
frisky
person.
early. Oh, okay. Well,
I think Luke or Seasons
I
take that
went.
out.
Yeah, I went wide of the fences only to find myself in the fences.
Huh.
This is so dope in first person.
I love it, dude. I'm having such a blast in this little thing. You thought I loved this car before?
That wasn't good.
That was not good.
Oh god.
Yeah, you feel that in person.
Oh my god, are you still slowed down?
I was a 10 for a very long
Oh
time.
my god! My god!
That was bad.
How hard did you hit it?
I was ahead of you. I am now 5.5 seconds back on you.
Oh my god, like that's race over.
I did hit it very hard though. I tried hitting the telephone pole and like not really braking,
Yeah.
and I just went straight into the fucking wall because I like was at a very different view.
Oh my god, you want to talk about easy ways to take that corner? First person.
Yeah, you just point and go.
This allows you to aim right at the wall and miss it.
Huh. And miss it?
Yeah.
And miss it.
Oh, the wall. I was thinking checkpoint.
Like, I'm fucking racing this little thing right now. I love your little driving gloves, Spence.
The mittens.
The mittens.
I'm legally gaining on you, Aaron.
Okay, okay.
I just need like 15 more laps at this.
And you'll have
I
it.
don't have you.
Decided to innovate on the fence route a bit and hit all of them.
That's not good in that car, Aaron.
No. No, in fact, I actually only hit 2/3 of the fences. Couldn't tell, though. This would be how you learn power builds, by the way, too. Just as a side note.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you back there now.
I picked up a lot of time on this fucking lap.
A lot.
When are you actually learning power builds, Aaron?
I may have gotten this
never.
lap.
I think you did. Because I've been, like, with Seasons this whole time.
Okay, so you're like gonna be running Colossus and Cougar tomorrow, all
Close.
right, Aaron? Cool.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
But by the way, if I had to tell someone how to learn a power build, first person.
Honestly.
You literally see every second the car is stepping out of line.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Interior,
man.
yeah, exactly. Interior mode feels great.
I don't know. Like, I don't know why I never knew that.
I think it's because, like, when we're
Fucking
racing
friends,
18
person.
people, it's terrifying.
Yeah.
But when it's just like 3 of us, and you can track who you're racing, and you can see them coming and everything, it's fun. Yeah, right-hand drive takes some getting used to, Seasons. Again, like, Spence for the first race was watching me probably halfway across the track, because I thought I was in the other lane.
Okay, Aaron, what are you picking with Colossus?
Oh, that's a weird pick. Probably the...
Oh, fuck. I got you, Aaron.
I'll pick the Mini. Oh, dude, the Mini in first
You
person?
picking the
Nah,
Power
Aaron.
Mini? I'll pick the Power Civic.
I'll
Am I
pick Power
picking
Mini.
Am I picking the Power of Cease?
Do it.
Yes.
What the
It's
fuck?
so bad. You're gonna
Getting off after
walk
this one?
me.
Yeah, I should too.
How fast do you guys
Just
go?
keep getting good lobbies. Autumns and summers and Colossus.
How fast
I
do you
go
guys
over
go?
200.
So I don't.
But I don't know that
Almost.
I'll be able to do that in first person, so we'll see.
Where's
Oh,
my
you gotta be
Mini?
first person, Luke.
I don't see my Mini rather worryingly.
You see a Bartharian, I'm in it.
Nah, I see the Traveler though, so I'll pick the Traveler.
Okay, that'll do. Who's tuned for Power Civic? I don't know if I posted it, but it would be mine. But you can probably build it pretty quick. It's gonna be front wheel drive with a
So
full
just look for a
6.2.
dust tube.
It's gonna be front wheel drive with a full 6.2, and right now it looks like I have body kit and full front tire width and
Yo, what's
rear
up,
arrow.
guys?
I want to say.
It's raining.
Oh no! What's up, Kev? Welcome back, man. How you been? Love looking at the back of that Mini.
It's actually a lot easier to keep it from stepping out because your guy's hands tell you he's gonna step out.
Yeah.
Because his hands will start doing things that you're not doing. Dude, I'm moving.
Yeah, I'm fucking up a little here and there, but. I had a little barf.
And then again, Luke is in a power build of cease and there's no one else.
Fuck. Again, I'm midway through B class.
Wait, you're like a 650?
I'm 654.
What the fuck?
The only way you could get higher is by putting roll cage, which puts you like 666.
I'm adventuring. Will you turn right? Thank you. Asshole.
This just isn't racing. This is so bad to drive.
You can back out and come back in.
You gotta be first
since
person, dude.
Colossus is- Honestly,
Do I pick like Daytona?
you'd win. I don't mind. It's Colossus, so pick a car you want to set a time in. Maybe it's spring, so you might not get a chance, but
Which would just be the Daytona. So I do actually want to see what it can do.
yeah,
You've
do it.
done that, haven't you? It was like at 544.
I think he jumped, right?
No.
Did you jump that time?
No, I did wait for Aaron, I think. Or
Yeah, there was something like that.
It
There was something where
It
it
wasn't
was.
a clean time.
It was a 544, so if it wasn't, you're gonna be setting something disgusting.
How good is that? So what, I know you are right. It was like a 540 something.
It was a 44 or a 46. I'm pretty sure 44.
Yikes, not great. It's top 25.
I'm loving this, by the way.
This is wild to do first person. Especially just like seeing how much power like will straighten me out. Oh my god.
It allows me to throttle control so much better.
Because I like hear it.
Yeah, I hear it, and I see the guy's hands. telling me like, hey, it's about to start going wild on you.
His hands. I don't know that I see that.
Because it straightens out when the car straightens out. Even if you didn't do it necessarily.
Oh, I think I am subconsciously noticing that.
Yes.
I don't know that I
It
really
straightens
did.
out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not like watching it happen,
Yeah,
but I know it's doing something because his hands straighten out when the car starts to straighten out.
Yeah.
I only lost it on like one section. That's because I admittedly went on the
do it.
I went on the grass, and the car just got like vacuumed up into it.
What, Luke?
Looks like I'm only getting in for Colossus.
That's all you need
Yeah.
to do.
I'm gonna grab a drink then. I'm a
So you
thirsty
catch
boy.
this fat L.
Yeah, that's what this Daytona's gonna do. It's not even PI flex anymore, Aaron. Get fucked. That 1 PM meant a whole lot between our two cars anyways. I'm probably fucking your loading. That should fix it.
Should it?
I think that's worse, but yes, I appreciate the thought.
So it normally works.
Okay, yeah. Maybe time to update that thought.
That just fuck your lobby.
Currently is. And there was
It
only
is
two of
currently
us, so who didn't
So-
leave.
So clearly it couldn't be me.
Yeah, it couldn't be you. It's gotta be someone else.
Gotta be Seasons.
Nah, it's okay. Again, like even during these moments, it's easy to blame Luke, but we have to remember who we should really be blaming.
Luke.
Forza.
Exactly. Me.
Luke.
I
Luke.
am Playground Games.
You have a 1-to-1 power to kilogram ratio?
Oh,
There you go, it's working. I'm getting my drink.
Jesus Christ. $500 horsepower on 500 pounds or what do I do? Kilograms. Oh wait, 1-to-1 power to kilograms isn't as impressive as power to weight.
yes, because one of them is not multiplied by gravity.
Well, no, I mean,
Like power to kilograms doesn't have to overcome having kilograms multiplied by 9.8. Or yeah, in ours. Yes, you are
'cause
right.
The multiplier, yeah, but the multiplier between the two is 2.2.
Yes, I'm just saying that like kilograms is a mass, not a weight,
Yeah.
whereas power to weight is a weight.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I'm actually about to eat my ass on this straightaway.
I get like 175 by the end.
Oh, maybe. Ah, not moving. That jump throws me off. Oh,
Heyo, it's your boy. Never driven power builds before and thought I was fast enough to go through you.
yeah. You don't know what that gap actually looks like between two actually fast cars.
Yeah, definitely not in first
That's
person.
the real
I don't.
problem is because I'm not power built, but I was 150 by the end.
Oh fuck, yeah, it looked way different in first person.
Get out of the way, chickens. Like, I'm just so much better able to catch when the car is about to step out. I left the right open. In theory,
Nah, I'm not
show up
coming up. Yeah.
Okay.
I took too much of a hit off that first turn when I slammed into you and then the wall on the outside.
Oh, I didn't know you actually went to the wall on the outside.
Yeah, I was like trying to get like because I noticed like once I hit you that I like should have gone right, so then I pulled right, but then I like locked brakes and.
You guys spot racing?
Kind
Alright.
of. Get out of the way, chickens.
I think he'll just barely hold me. I'm trying to get as close as I can through this section.
I'm racing pretty well in this thing, admittedly.
Just need a B class cash out. Someone that can run power builds with me that are rear wheel drive.
All right, I'll learn. I'm just kidding. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie. I think I've got it.
Yeah.
Because this is the section where my car is actually still fast enough. It's the jump. I lose so
Broke
much
a minute,
time
though.
over the jump.
You lose all
Did I?
your like downforce and whatnot. Oh, you had best lap. I did not see that.
I did not see that coming at all.
That is good. Holy shit.
I will say, if you guys do ever try a rear wheel drive powered on B, the Daytona's the way to go. Or
Yeah.
the Rebel, but
That would be the
probably
way
the
to learn.
Daytona.
That'd be the way to learn.
Because
It's just a race
really-
car.
It's pretty easy to throttle control.
Yeah.
You can upload the tune if you want.
All right, here we go, boys. Oh, dang. See you, Seasons. Hope you have some fun, man.
Like, I'm really racing this little thing. I love it. I hate this car in third person.
I think I like this better in first person. Thank
I
you.
can just see everything it's about to do as it's doing it. And not like a little bit late.
Yeah. Oh, this is hell. Not that bad.
That was terrifying in first
That
person.
was terrifying, but it came out pretty well.
Because I couldn't see anything. I just saw like, oh, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Good. It actually was helpful because I was probably gonna hit the wall anyway.
That was terrifying in first person because there was nothing I could do. I had made the decision,
And you just had to ride that.
and I just was gonna hit you.
Unless you have a major fuck up, run it. Don't
I
jump. I
don't.
want to see what times you get.
Yeah, sure. I don't really care to fight you on this. You're just gonna pass me. So
I genuinely don't know like what fighting. Like I know you're there, and I'm like trying to stay a little right.
wanna
But I
see if
just
you
don't
guys
know
can
like
beat the
how
fastest
close
of
you
your car.
are.
I'm also curious to see what speed you guys get up to. So are you both VTEC? Oh, I fucked up.
No, I'm
heavily.
6.2.
he's your
I hit
competition,
180.
Luke.
Fuck.
Luke, he's your competition. I'm in a different kind of build entirely.
It's orange.
No, mine's just orange because it has an anime girl on the side.
But it is. I mean, it is also power
But it
build, but
is
it
orange.
is just like
It is
a
also, yeah.
different power build entirely.
So any time I could have set instantly just died on that corner because I fucked it up terribly.
Yeah. Well, you know, do some math accordingly at the end,
I'm not very good at that,
Yeah,
Aaron.
just mentally adjust your scores as desired.
as desired.
Fucking hell.
Fucking dickhead.
God, I need to Kennesaw to beat them.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, can you imagine emailing that professor after they lose and mentally adjust your score as needed?
Fuck. Do it. No balls.
I'll have to find his email because I fucking hated that guy. Like, not even that professor. I hated that guy. Like, I just genuinely didn't like who he was.
Absolutely. That would be an unreal callback.
I'd have to
Could be
send
like-
the screenshot of the chat to him as well.
Absolutely. You probably still have a picture of that somewhere.
I do send a picture of
Yeah.
it.
God, I love racing on my own with this music.
See how fast I can go.
I am gonna jump just because I want to see it in first person.
Oh, okay, I'll match.
I already fucked up, so I guess I am.
I already thought you were past it.
Nope.
Like you're right on it. Eh.
I just nailed it.
Oh no. Oh boy.
That was as perfect as
Nope,
a jump.
that's
you could
not
ask
it.
For.
What's up, Aaron? Is that it?
I could not have asked for a better jump.
Oh, hello.
He was such a boy.
I nailed it, by the way.
Sideways. I'll wait for
Just
the
in case.
reset.
I landed it and kept going.
You're still losing, thou curious liberal.
Curious. Oh, Spence, you got slowed down after jumping?
No, I landed sideways and just waited for the reset. I didn't care to do it myself.
Alright, Aaron, we're pod racing.
I am 27
Get
seconds
your
back,
ass
though.
up here.
Alright, I'm coming, dude. I'm on my way.
I want to chase.
Alright, there's 200. It's 214 when braking.
Good God, I was 170. I thought, man, B class, that's pretty good.
I don't know where was that. Spence may have actually been faster than me.
This is a quick.
Well, that's-
It's a full
that's
6'2"
slowed down.
on like 1,700 pounds.
Well, I'm like basically a full Viper V10.
A little heavier of
think-
a car.
The number I remember was 208, but I think that's because I was like slowing down. I think last time I got this going 220 on that street. Come on, guy, we got this.
Take me to see God.
Yeah, you could come see God, Aaron.
Just accelerate me. Power
No,
build's
there's a
helping
bit.
power build's helping a kind of power build.
We have to do it on the last straight. That's where we really need to get you
That.
going. And apparently this one. Go! Don't hit the wall.
I didn't. We're good. I saved it. Oh my God.
I'm accelerating rapidly, so you gotta be.
Yeah.
What speed were you?
165. I never would have been that. I would have been like 145 or something.
164.
150. Oh my God. Considering you would have been like 180.
I was 188.
Yeah, that's what the about would have been.
What did this professor do? So basically, because I don't really want to pull it up and read it word for word, I'm gonna summarize. And we had this project where we just had to automate this bot to park itself. And as long as you like parked within the spot, and as long as you parked within the spot within a certain time limit, you got full credit. Except that wasn't how he actually graded it. Like, we did that and we got like a 97 or whatever. And it turns out it was because he basically just wanted to have some sort of like leaderboard, if you will, so that you could like kind of tell like where you place relative to like the class. Yeah, definitely backing out. And I was just like, yeah, but that like isn't what you initially said. So like I posted on like the chat forum. I was like, yeah, but like that's not initially what you said. Like that could like affect our grades because we didn't plan for that. And he basically just said, you know, we look into grades more, you know, deeper than that. So if it would affect your grade, we wouldn't let it. And then I was like, okay, so then why did you put the score up there? Like, why did you change our score to do that if it wasn't going to affect our grade anyway? And he was like, just so that the students could, like, see and compare themselves to the other students in the class. And then, which also, at the start of this, he said, why all the sour grapes? Which, great fucking line.
Aaron, I sure
and
did
an
it too, by the
absolute
way.
chotch
You
rocket.
wanna try it?
Oh, don't.
Calling his
Yeah, sure.
students like sour grapes and sarcastically asking why we're mad. Anyway,
Mad 'cause bad, dude.
yeah,
Mad
so he
'cause
started
bad,
off with that. In his last line, he said, he basically just said if like. So when he was explaining why he did it, he was like, I did it, you know, so you could have a leaderboard and so you can kind of like know who had the best score. And he said, you can mentally adjust your score as desired. This is fucking college. Like, this is like supposed to be intelligent, real adult shit. And not only did you just say, why all the sour grapes, you just told us we could mentally adjust our score as desired. What are you
1122 horsepower. Oh my
Just a
god.
fucking
I don't
guy.
even think that's maxed. I think it's just a bit short, but
Power builds are genuinely not okay.
Let me see what this 74 Civic's got. I've got 1,000 horsepower on 1,600 pounds. Wow, I didn't get more than that. I'm gonna.
The 6.2 doesn't hit that much.
Yeah, but it gets more than that.
I think 6.2 gets like 1,100. But try my Daytona Spence.
What's a good speed at the trap in this thing, Luke?
I don't know. I think when I tried it once, it was like 180.
Okay, cool. God, it really doesn't turn all that well.
Are you on sim steering or regular steering?
Regular.
Ah. So you
Third gear looks like it's home.
Oh,
Yes.
so I actually only was missing out on the oil and cooling because I think it didn't actually improve my power to weight. Interesting.
So I thought auto control through all the gears, but third gear is the
Very
nicest.
interesting.
Third gear is just home. Like first and second, first doesn't even exist. You're gonna immediately spin tires and then be gone. Second gear I can see for like 90s, but third looks like it's just home. You're still well up in the rev range, slipping tires. All right, let me run a Colossus right quick.
Like that.
This is so easy to drive in first person. Like holy shit.
I do think it's one of my better tunes actually, and it's Spence's idea.
There you go.
Colossus. B.
Yeah, go beat my time.
As in best racer ever.
Bears beats
Beat-
Battlestar Galactica.
Since where's your time placed?
Does he have a Colossus
I
time?
do, but it's like not
It's
optimized at all.
102.
100%. Okay. What is it?
Yeah, we're
102.
fine.
What did I run in?
The Scirocco.
Fuck yeah.
And
Yeah, so
Luke,
I
you
haven't
are
even power built
fourth
it
in the
yet.
Cougar.
Yeah. I know I need to go back, dude. I know
Let me
there's
Yeah,
just-
this
time
is
there.
definitely the
Well,
best.
I don't
fucking
want
power
I don't
build
want
to get.
any of either of your times, so I'm just gonna pick the 25th time.
Which is around the 140, right?
The 544
Yeah, you should be able to get that.
in a CUDA.
This Daytona could do a disgusting thing, by the way. It could go
What's that?
front page on Duck Track.
The power build?
Yeah.
That's good
There's
for a dirt track. That makes sense.
Yeah. There's this Daytona that's clearly all-wheel drive, and just on my first flying lap, I was ahead of, or else catching him on the straightaway. My first standing, my second flying one, if I just ran my dirt section a bit better throttle controlled, I had him.
Interesting. So in theory,
Yeah, dirt track, by the way.
Track up. With like a lot of dirt.
full front tire. I got 275s up front. Jesus.
But I was like, right there. If I turn on TCS, I would get this time so much easily, but I'm not a baby back bitch, so I'm not going to. really stick to the road there.
What a weird fucking glitch.
Fuck. Do I just be a baby back bitch and turn on TCS to set the time?
Nah, I think you just said that you weren't gonna.
Alright, Spanish Race is a pretty valid point.
I'm not turning on TC. Exactly. I don't know how to like easily get this point back. Oops.
Oh, let me hit that.
Let me hit that.
That.
Boom, boom, boom. Wow, that hit it. Wow. That's a bit wrong. Interesting. $17.14. Into the future, Cybertron. Not mind race springs in this.
I need to be on the road on the last corner. Well, let me get him still. Fuck.
I think you mean A class, and it should be posted. I don't know by who. Luke, what pump tune did you use for
My own.
your own? Is it posted?
Yeah, not 53 rain.
Posted on not 53 Rain's account.
Who's asking? Oh, Kev.
Kev, yeah.
Yeah, Kev can have the private tune sauce. It's not actually private.
Really had anything that makes it better. Realistically. So take like that out.
For dirt, I do typically use my own tunes. Like I did update your Regalia tune a little bit, Spence.
Yeah.
With my own diffs and stuff. So the Regalias are both mine now because I also did it with Ghosties.
Makes sense.
Punk, I use my own. The welcome pack, I can use my own, but for like Tarnhouse, I use Hanucci's. That's just because his gear's better and his build for Tarnhouses.
And myself. Does help. Whatever reason. On this capacity.
I ran a sub 6.
Good.
553. And that's my first time ever really racing a power build.
Not bad.
I'll take it. This car is pretty easy to drive. I will say that. By that I mean very easy to drive.
Really?
Yeah, for a power build.
That easy.
I also ran the whole thing first person.
Which helps, apparently.
It really felt good. I was able to tell exactly what the car was doing. I could hear the engine like revving really well.
Alright, so I managed to add 8 horsepower for no weight loss, but I did get rid of 10 millimeters of my front
So
tire.
that's just not worth it.
I mean, I went from 275 to 265s. I thought I did something else to it. Oh, I also added race springs instead of street springs. For sport.
Okay, now that's where you might actually be talking about worth it.
Yeah, so I added 8 horsepower and race springs, but lost 10 mil on the front. I think it'll be worth it. I think.
All right, I'm top 50, and I'm done with that.
That's good. That's good.
I'm right next to SVU Assassin. I think we know that
What's
person.
he in? Yeah, he's disgusting.
Sylvia, 92.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's a power build.
And there's Corrupt, who's 38th. Yeah, I'll take where my top. Fuck, yeah. First lap out. I'll take that.
Like that.
It's. Yeah, so it has always been a mad cause bad, but also.
Not that bad. It definitely,
These are possible.
It's definitely that mad.
And I am that mad.
Yeah.
So this gonna sound like
God,
a
trying to drive it in third person feels like a completely different car.
It's gonna
Like, it
sound
feels
really
squirrely and all over the
insane.
place.
Anyways, B-class boss this time suck.
They aren't good.
Because
But also, I am still top 50. Like, they suck, sure. But, like, that was my first actual time driving a power build, really.
I mean, he's a power build.
Well, you know, that's where by one definition, yes.
Hey, it was painted orange, gotta be a power build. The tone is blue, it's not a power build.
I just keep hitting the same car at 200 miles an hour. Oh my god!
Dude, third gear is the money gear, man. You almost don't even have to shift out of this thing.
Dude, this car is trying to die. Someone fucking clip that. Holy shit, someone clip that.
Oh my god, it just ripped a handbrake turn to die.
It did it twice in a row. It just fucking sent itself in front of me to die.
It ripped a handbrake turn too to stop. Holy shit, dude. Power builds aren't fair, man.
They aren't. They just fucking aren't.
Yeah, let me just do 200 in B class.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's planted, and it's a meta car,
You have to
so it
try
actually
the Rebel.
handles. I'll try. All right, you got to build up for that.
I don't-
For what?
so- I'll have to tell you the tune. The Rebel's not my tune,
No,
but I'll get
I
you the
don't.
tune thing.
I don't care. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm still gonna tell you the name of the tune.
Huh. Yeah.
I really
I
should
think
just
it's
like
Freddy's.
hop in a Colossus to test this, but
Who's? What the fuck did you just call me?
Ready?
What'd you just?
Fuck you,
Gotta
say
get
real
out,
shit.
Bitch.
You better get your ass beat, kid.
Doubt.
Load setup. Yeah, absolutely. You beat my ass, dude.
I get the actual gamer tag for you.
Search car class B.
It'll probably be like one of the top ones.
I think most importantly, I just want to note that my time didn't get flagged. I said an unflagged time.
that is nice.
Scans actually is who I'm using. It's called.
Okay, I passed through scans. And I was about to say, oh, there's a scans tune here. Is that?
Yeah, called B movie sequel.
Yes, that's the good one.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Sequel.
I mean, I guess you could say mine is good.
It's trash.
Raccoon. Yeah.
I just watched you try to take that corner in that car.
Yeah, that's why.
In winter.
Yeah, and moved out of third person or moved out of first person to see if I could take it any better in first. I
I
also
just
don't have brake lines, but
I just instinctively went to tune car. Wait, is he not running a whole? He's not running 100-0, I don't think.
For what?
Yeah, he's not running 100-0 on diff.
Eh, power builds typically don't.
Why not?
it makes it
because
too
it's
unsteady.
Oh.
1-1 is better for steady, or 0-0.
Wait, Aaron's talking about diff, not roll bars.
Diff, yes.
So, yes, same thing. That was why I adjusted to 0-0.
So, I could ask Gans what he's using.
So anti-roll bars, yes, 1-1 makes it more
This is-
stable, but also
This is literally dummy easy to drive.
the front and rear acceleration and
Have you
deceleration.
driven this car?
What is it?
You have to drive the Rebel, dude. It's so fucking good.
It's dummy easy.
Is
Like
it
I'm
really?
mashing it. I'm literally just mashing it in third gear at 100 miles per hour, and it's not braking it. Like it's braking traction, but it's pointed where it wants to go.
You need to try it, Speds.
It's literally that is the easiest. This is all-wheel drive easy.
What's up, Bluff? Welcome home. That's
I'm
Aaron,
currently
gonna call
driving
you
it.
bluff.
I am in a snowy field driving it, and I have not spun out. I just mashed third gear at 50 miles an hour. It broke traction for a few seconds and is now just hammer down. That is, I'm not about to set a time in this. That's dummy easy. Like, holy shit. That's disgusting. Let me just run my time.
This is significantly better than the Daytona.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yes.
The
Yes.
Daytona's more fun.
Daytona's a lot more fun. Because you also feel like you kind of nerfed yourself a bit, knowing this exists.
Yeah, then knowing that the Cougar's also still a step up.
Wait, what?
Wait,
From
what?
this?
Yeah, the Cougar leaves it on a straightaway.
Which is not what power builds are supposed to do. Yes, anyone's following along.
Leave other power builds behind.
That's
Yeah.
because the Cougar has a maxed out racing V8, as this one is missing about 400 horsepower.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
But this one's a lot easier to control than the Cougar.
God,
it-
it's fast. I think the Daytona outhandles
Is it just
by the
because
way.
it doesn't
just
take
as a
the
side
engine
note.
option, Luke?
Oh no, same engine, just how the PI works.
Yeah, the
And
Daytona
you can't
far
make the Rebel a
outhandles
little more
this.
unsteady?
Nope.
And just put the last 400, because then it's not really, I mean, obviously it is a power build, but like,
It's still 1200 horsepower spends.
yeah, but it kind of defeats the purpose. If you're maxing PI,
It clearly doesn't, because it's disgusting.
well, but yeah, but it's not as good as the Cougar. I'm trying to basically get it as good as the Cougar.
Because the Cougar is better tried.
So I will say
And
this,
you
by the
know
way,
we get
as a
more
note
power.
against the Rebel, the Daytona
No,
far
if the
outhandles
Cougar has
it.
it should have worse drag. If the Cougar has better drag, then it should be harder to get power into it.
You think that?
I do think that still, actually. You saying that doesn't change me thinking that.
Yeah, by the way, as I was trying to say, the Daytona far outhandles the Rebel. I will say that as a note in the column for the Daytona. But it gets
It's just accelerates
outrun.
slower.
It gets out fucking run
It's the
by the
difference
class.
between the. It's the difference between the 8.4 and the racing
Racing
V8.
Racing V8 doesn't take that much horsepower, though, does it?
Racing V8 gets 1500.
It gets what?
No.
1600?
No.
How much power am
the
I
only one at
driving right now?
1600 is the 2JZ.
So the Rebel you're driving is 1200.
Sure.
The Cougar is 1600.
Well, that's not that big of a difference than the 8.4.
It's just the game lets it accelerate much faster. Oh, I guess
Interesting.
not. Maybe they are both maxed out. The Cougar's just 300 pounds lighter.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to. Yeah, that
My-
I could see.
My Rebel's tune compared to Gretty is the same amount of horsepower, just it's 300 pounds heavier.
I'll build a Rebel.
The machine.
Yeah.
$2,150 laps complete arrivals, which is scary considering it was like
385s of the rear. What the actual
meaty boy.
shit?
I don't imagine it takes an upgrade, tire upgrade, does it?
no.
No.
It still handles like pretty fucking good though.
Whoa. Wait.
It really does.
You don't want to use that other
Why?
engine. It's not as good.
That doesn't make any sense.
The game doesn't like it as much.
All right. Well, I'm doing
There's-
it to nerf myself.
You need all the help you could get for a rear-wheel drive power build. You've never touched one.
I'd be all right.
Like, I don't want to sound like an ass.
Crazy.
You've never
No,
touched
you
a
don't.
rear-wheel
You,
drive
you
power
don't.
build.
You don't need all the help you can get. This thing drives itself.
Yeah, switching the engine out, Aaron,
It'd be all
Yeah.
right. It's more horsepower.
which is way
I imagine.
heavier.
I imagine this has obviously been tested, so I'm not claiming to be correct in this. I'm just
You'll
doing
weigh
it
a
to be-
lot more, because I'm pretty sure I tried it.
Oh my god. Fuck.
I weigh
Yeah, probably.
2,800. You'll probably weigh
31. Yeah, 31.
Eh.
And there isn't really much I can add to. But, well, actually, no, this really worked pretty well.
compared to what Scans has, and let me know how you could build yours comparatively.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not the absolute worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Let me say that.
You want to know fear, by the way? Drive in first person onto the dam in a power build and try to not hit either wall.
Yeah.
You can't see anything.
Did you say you do full downforce on your arrow?
Yes.
Wild.
I'm not sure that's what Scans did. I'm like pretty sure it is though.
Because how bad the traction is, he probably did.
Because that's what Mango told me.
Yeah,
And I'm
because you
pretty
do
sure
you
Mango
do
worked.
max in the rear to get traction and max in the front to turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it says 230. More than that, even. Oh my god, a lot more than that. $243.9.
They won't reach that, and that's because of their drag, but you will go still like 240. Or not 240, like 220. You know, I think Gretel's actually more like 210, but it's whatever.
I mean, what do they go at the trap? Because I just hit 201 at the trap.
I don't know, I'm gonna rival.
It seems, again, I trust this has been tested, and I trust the other one's better, but it can't be that big of a difference.
I like your optimism, it just is.
It must be the handling, which I haven't really been able to test. Here, let's test it.
Just try his tune.
Who'd you say it was?
Scans.
Scans. It is one of the recommended ones.
There's a COD Chaos one, 1279.
Don't do COD Chaos, you nerf systems.
What a fucking guy.
Like,
Look
his
at
diffs are completely fucked on his Cougar for B class. And I think his roll bars. I'm pretty sure his roll bars are 1-1, and then his diff's 100-100.
So I
Yeah,
actually
first-
I have my roll bar set to 1-1 in case anyone's curious.
First time out in this car, I took 3.3 off of the Daytona.
Wow, yeah, that's especially because you're already under 6. That's a pretty fair bit.
You're telling me the Cougar is a step above.
The CUDA would be the in-between step, I think.
I'm telling you, try it in first person, by the way. It is money.
Yeah, that's better with the racing V8. It's still 200 at the trap. It got out the gate faster, which maybe is cheating because I was spinning less tires than the other one. But once this one stopped spinning tires, it really fully started going. But it had more track to get going with. Bro, this is stupid easy.
Yeah.
I really, again, like I know you weren't trying to be an ass, but I really didn't need all the help I could get. I know you were looking out for my best interests. I did not at all need all the help I can get. This is not hard.
It's granted you handed us the kitty toy version of like driving
Fair,
power builds.
But I mean, I've been making my own power builds more terrible than this.
This is awesome. I could drive this. This is just a fast car.
Yeah, it literally, like, it literally is not mad cause bad. Like, I will actively say that. Like, if you care enough about the game to know about power builds, you can run a power build. Like, homie who Aaron's messaging that doesn't know what a differential is, sure, he probably can't run it. I don't really care. Like, it wasn't exactly the skill gap that I was worried about knowing about power builds.
So the magic is bad argument. Anyone can drive a power, but it's just who can drive them well. That's the skill gap.
No.
But that's not the
problem
debate
is-
me and Aaron are
yeah.
having. The problem
My
is,
problem is if Spence showed up without being good at power builds
Like,
into
you
a
are
lobby where
right.
everyone's good at all-wheel drive, he'll win.
you are right. There is still a skill gap on power builds. Like, Kaminari will still run a power build better than me, sure. And I'll, like, but that's just mad because bad at Forza. Like,
Yeah.
Like, that would have been true if we both ran all-wheel drive, if we both did power builds, if we both were in Spec tunes, he'd beat me. Like, that isn't inherently because power builds have this skill gap that I can't overcome. Like, I could still run it, and that's inherently my problem. If Kaminari was so much better than me that he could actually run power builds and I couldn't, and when I try to run them, I lose to all-wheel drive people, but when he runs them, he wins, that's a debatably fine skill gap. But that's just not the skill gap that exists.
I'd venture to say in, like, the Daytona, I think I could still get you in a power build.
Like a regular-ass Daytona? No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
And definitely not on a properly power build track, and definitely not this power build.
Wanna do it?
Yeah, what track are we thinking?
Colossus.
No.
No.
Geez, set yourself a little room for error.
What, you want like Bamberger Asmore?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Bamberger Asmore, I could see you winning that debate, but even then.
Yeah. Because that's the Daytona's a meta. The Daytona's meta. First off.
Want to use Train Sim?
Let me see.
I mean, I'm just setting up the the bounds here. I don't think there's any merit to what you guys are going to be
What's
doing.
up, King Man? Welcome back. How you been, man?
Yeah, I don't think there's any merit to what's going to happen here.
Anyway, so Luke is 16th here to 104 on Asmore in a Cougar. Trying to see if there's a, I mean, there's a 97 Civic at 104. It's Daytona at 105. So already you're writing a second off. And I'll be honest with you, I think I'm as good as Glizzy Goblin.
I mean, he had a glizzy in his mouth while setting that time.
Do it then.
I don't want to do this specific line, so I'm going to pick a different track, but I'd probably do Moorhead.
Again, I don't see any merit to what you guys are about to do, just as a fair warning. Because both of you have your unpredictable moments.
It's true. So, I mean, it would have to be
running a
multiple
time
races
with an
anyway.
unpredictable car versus a very predictable car doesn't feel like the best idea. But
Here we go. I'll just run a rival on Derwent Lakeside Sprint.
Luke, as a person who has raced in like a lot and picked very disgusting cars.
Actually, no. Here's the test: if I can beat my Daytona time,
Yeah.
because that means that if when I run power builds, I am worse than when I run all-wheel drive cars, then that is mad because bad. Like, I am not good enough at power builds to run it. But if I do beat them, then
Go against
they aren't that hard.
against your Bamberg, Tom. Your front wheel drive Fulton.
I'm gonna go against this one because these are where we do power builds. We don't really do power builds for Bambergs or really any circuits. We do them for these Waterheads, Lake District Sprint, Derwent Lakeside Sprint. Like,
That's you guys with your pro. I pick them whenever
all the time. Yeah, no, I know.
I can.
How long ago did you start the stream?
5 hours, 6 hours ago.
Yeah, 6 hours ago. Alright, well, I gotta
time
restart
ago.
that because I was literally just looking away.
5 hours, 57 minutes, and 39 seconds.
Damn.
So I know you'll probably beat your Daytona.
That's the
on
only point I'm
sprint.
trying to make. Like, that's the key here.
I think the big mad comes in on the circuits. That's where power builds are.
I mean, like, those are...
Kinda, but, like, that's a different debate, really. I mean,
Because, like, the debate we would have there is that they're just not worth racing against. They're not racing. Like, you're not racing against them.
yeah, like, actually, no, well, yeah, I've never really claimed that you walk me on them. So I'm not really trying to argue that. Now, you are annoying as shit to race on them, because 3 times a lap you pass me and 3 times a lap I pass you, just for us to finish within half a second on lap time and within a second on the final time. But, and genuinely, it's not really decided whether I'm gonna beat you or not.
Unless it's Holyrood, by the way.
Unless it's Holyrood, but
I
we're usually
Holyrood's
ass
like a
winner. You give me
2-second
an ass
gap.
winner.
like Bamberg. Hollywood's like 3. So is Osmore.
Holyrood is a 3-second gap. Lucas ran a 13 against us, and I only ran a 15 once.
My rival times, I think, a 12, maybe an 11.
Ooh. That's gonna negatively affect it,
Maybe
but to be fair.
What just happened there, little guy?
I made 13-3 in
199
a
at the
Rebel.
finish.
Yeah, as the rebel. You started the stream when I was asleep, and now I'm on my way to school. I need to go so I don't miss my train. Do it, dude.
Oh,
do it.
Bosker's ahead of me and a Cougar. Alright, looks like I'm moving up to, what is this, 6th on Holyrood?
Trying to think if there's any other. I mean, I really should run it against like my own like 65 Mustang or Tirana or something. Them Duke boys. Yep. You know how we do, baby. Ah, man. I really shouldn't have to rewind, but anyway. Keep in mind, I just set this time in the Rebel and absolutely ate some stone walls on the finishing straight. So if this is even close. That's embarrassing. Do you want to see you drive the Charger? Like the 69 Charger? Daytona or...
The X-Line Charger kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah, 69 Charger RT. Okay.
Is this another, what's the kid's name? Dylan? Is that it? Was that it?
So to be fair, first run, I was only 94th. Wasn't particularly great. Again, I did hit a stone wall though, so we'll see if I can get on an actual... I don't think I have the Daytona build, but I'll check it just to be fair. I do. Okay, fuck it. Alright. I don't know how I have it built because it's not painted, which means it's built a long fucking time ago.
That's old school.
Because it might not be tuned well, so I am gonna check that before I run it.
That car is also old school, like meta, where we knew it was meta a long time ago.
Yeah, so this is pretty typical for how I would tune it. Let me put myself a little...
I see 165, so that lets you know enough.
Yeah, no, this is...
You're off to a good start.
Yep, this is already tuned well. Just start it. 435 is the goal.
I think front wheel drive would be more. You don't run all wheel drive. I'll say it.
It
You
doesn't
just
mean I'm
don't.
bad at it. But also, still kind of my point. If I like can pick up power builds quicker than I can pick up all-wheel drive, then they're really not fucking hard. Came out of that quick.
Yeah, there's B-Class Solid update, but I don't like the time, so I'm gonna continue laughing. I want a 12, not a 13 flat.
Oh. You know what? I'll even give all-wheel drive the benefit of the doubt and rewind. Because I should be able to take that flat in all-wheel drive. There we go. Even though I didn't rewind when I hit stone walls in the power build. Let's cruise to the finish. Let's see if I got the lead. It's holding well for now. Gonna lose 30 miles an hour to it here in a second though. I beat it by a second. That's fair. It's at a 234.6. Now let me try it even just one more time in a power build. Because that is a Derwent Lakeside Sprint. Now I need to back out and change my car. So already they're pretty comparable. And again, I hit stone walls in the power build, which is probably an entire second. So let's even, whoops, nope. There we go.
There we go. Got it sub 50.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
And that was
Chopping off more
I took out a whole line of fences at one point during this.
Nice.
The biggest fault of power builds,
What?
is mental. It's you start to slip
And you get scared.
and you're like, and you push the car. Like, oh, I
Yeah.
gotta make up for lost time.
Yeah.
And once you've done that,
You lose it all.
it's too late. Once you start pushing the car,
Yeah.
you're far faster just drifting through a corner than you are like hard mashing the gas trying to make up for lost
I
time.
know that's the truth, but I just don't do it still. If I make mistakes, I will still throttle control my way back to traction.
That was I was trying to recover from like a slow corner. And yeah, that was the first time I really like crashed, just because I was like pushing the power build beyond what I could do with it. All right, I'll run it like one more time, then I'm off.
Yeah, run it in the tuner this time.
Yeah. No.
Say, even if the result of this is me losing an argument, at least you have a basis to stand up. That's not issue.
No, yeah,
You would say power builds are broken, but
Well, no,
They
no.
are,
So
but you wouldn't run them.
here's the point that I've been hiding this whole time. I'm not actually new to power builds. I've run power builds before. Now they're my own creation, and they're not fully optimized, and I suck when I do it because of that for the most part. But I mean, I've run power builds before. Like, that's how I knew that it was like this. And obviously, I've ran against you in power builds as you've gotten better at them, and I've seen the difference in like how. When it's easy and when it's hard, and also how quickly you pick them up. Like,
Yeah.
not even from a skill perspective, from a willingness perspective. As soon as you figured out like what they are, you pick them up, and you don't do that unless it's good.
it runs rivals and
Like, I mean, how long did it take you to turn ABS off? And you picked up power builds immediately. Like, that's the skill gap, is ABS off. That's why it took you so long to turn it off. Because it was hard. It wasn't hard for you to pick up power builds.
Well,
Or
that's
rather,
also-
even if they're the same level of difficult, one of them was far more rewarding in terms of winning.
Yeah.
That's because of the two different points I was at in the game.
But I mean,
Kind of.
I mean, everyone goes through that transition, and that's kind of my problem. If it's easier for everyone to want to run power builds because they are just that much better, I don't really like that. And there it is. That's another half second off just by running it back in a power build for a second time. 0.3, to be fair. But I mean, at the very least, I just picked it up and ran 2 rivals with it, and really, honestly, 1 each, because I rewinded the all-wheel drive one, and this effectively was me rewinding the other one, and I ran the same fucking time. And that's just on a sprint. So at the very least, I'm already competing with a Daytona, let alone
Meta.
Aaron hopping in a Cease, or me in a front-wheel drive drag slick car, right? And this isn't
Well,
even
those are
Colossus.
meta, dude. Puma's meta.
Puma's meta. Puma is meta.
Yeah, come on now.
See where that puts me.
Tony, the bad command isn't on sprints; it's on the circuits.
Sure,
No,
but,
no, it.
but that
Again,
wasn't
say
what I was
that,
complaining about in the
that's what
first
it
place. Like, yes, I am annoyed that they run the rivals, but like on Bamberg, but that's whatever. Like,
You run the rivals everywhere, not just Bamberg. Get it right if you're gonna criticize them. Thank you.
no, I don't run the rivals everywhere. But it's just like obviously they're not going to take Ambleside, Horizon Festival, or Broadway, right? But then it's like, that's it? Question mark? Or Princess Street in Edinburgh. Besides that, they take everything else. But my
At me,
problem,
the first corner on Colossus is one of the hardest ones at me.
but my problem is, it's
Aaron, correct.
It's like actually hard.
Because you could miss it.
You could miss it, and your tires are still slipping from like starting.
Spence,
Like, it's still
can
slipping tires.
Can you do me a favor
What?
while you have rivals up? Can you look at the Hollywood leaderboard for me?
yeah,
I just want to know the times that are there.
front page is you at a 13.35.
What would a 12.7 put me
Ooh,
at?
6th. You're right.
Ooh.
You're starting to get to big gaps.
That's when people say the match is bad, because you could run a power build to
Yeah,
top
but that's
page.
not what I'm complaining about.
That's the skill.
I don't
gap.
care about rivals.
Yeah, well, and even then, I don't care about how good you can run it. My problem isn't that Purple Time is running a second and a half better than you in the same car. My problem is that you are running 3 seconds better than what I could run in a front-wheel drive drag slick car. That's my problem.
Or any car.
Front-wheel drive drag slips, and he has a 13.1.
What was that?
Ghosty's a 13.1, and he's front-wheel drive.
It's not drag slicks, it's power build.
I mean, still.
That's
Power build.
also the point. Like, I'm not complaining that Ghosty can't catch COD Chaos, Purple Time, and Suman. Because actually, inherently, that's what I'm okay with. I'm okay with COD Chaos, Suman, and Purple Time being better. They have a better skill gap no matter what they hop in. So it doesn't, like, that's a completely separate skill gap. There is a separate skill gap that I'm talking about that is running power builds. The fact that you are going to be behind Suman on every leaderboard. And that's okay. Like, I'm not complaining about that skill gap. But when you hop in a power build, I cannot catch you unless I'm in a power build. Now, sure, I need to run the power build more to be able to get up there, but I don't need to run it very much to get ahead of Aaron. I mean, where the fuck is Aaron on this shit?
I don't think Aaron has
I'm
B
not.
class time.
Oh, I think I do.
No, he does. It's 152 in a Sylvia. Sylvia's properly good. Now, it's not really a great time, frankly, but
No.
even still, I mean, he could be running 16 flats. Like, if he ran it at all, he'd be running a 16 flat.
Frequently than that.
Yeah, that's why I'm adjusting. He'd be running 16 flat with like a reasonable amount of time put in. That's 64th on a B class rival, corrupted in a presumably front wheel drive drag slicked Lancia Fulvia.
That's not drag slicked, but yeah,
All right, well, a competitive one at least.
it would be front wheel drive power build with the
And don't get me
turbo
wrong,
alley.
maybe this Toke-tastic guy is running a power build Ford Racing Puma. And maybe he's only up here because it's a power build. But that's kind of my problem. Like, sure, he's not going to be able to catch you because he sucks in a power build. And he's not going to be able to catch me. Like, I'll run a better Ford Racing Puma than him. But my problem is, which also he's probably not because I see 2 more people I've never noticed before. So they might actually just be in, like, a stock tire version. But anyway, even if he's in a power build and he's only this low, my problem is he probably should be lower. But he's not because he's in a power build. And it was just easy for him to pick up. Saw myself as soon as I hopped on. I like that, Foster. I like that. But I am about to run this in a 74 Civic, I think. Because there isn't actually a 74 Civic ahead of me on the leaderboard. Interesting. Or anywhere on the leaderboard.
Curious.
Curious, liberals. Oh my god. No one's running a 74 Civic on this shit. Like, at all.
Pretty sure it might be one of those unwritten things,
Not in the
but
top
I may
100.
be wrong. Like the Monaco and like Duck Track and Broadway in S2, where it might just be absolutely broken for the track.
No, then people would definitely run it. It's what's more likely the case is it's broken for the track, but only as broken as something else, and people just happen to not really be using it. But I'm gonna try it because
I
this
could be
is
wrong. I'm pretty sure it's like what I did with the Monaco on Broadway and what I would and Seppi did with the Monaco on Duck Track.
Luke. You don't shy away from running any meta car, especially on Rival.
Oh, it's rivals. It's literally leaderboard.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't think people are just shying away from running it because it's meta.
I got yelled at in the Team Wars Discord for ruining a clean Monaco board expense.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying you're not going to get yelled at, but someone's going to do it. Not everyone that runs Rivals is in Team Wars. And even if they are, they don't care, as you figured out. And as they shouldn't, as you just explained. But yeah, it's a discussion
Re-accelerating out of a
game.
90 in a power build makes me want to kill myself.
It makes me happy,
Yikes.
especially hitting it right.
No, I'm not talking about the power build. I'm talking about re-accelerating out of one. Out of a 90 is nightmarish.
Gotta keep your momentum, dog.
And a 90. That's why I specified 90, by the way.
Holy shit, that 84 Mugen's quick.
Where do you got line, by the way, Spence? Just curious.
It was 175 at least, I think. I didn't really check, but I can check again.
When you check in, I was 190.
Yeah, I was a little below that. I should have been faster, I would imagine. But it was just my first time coming through with it. I was the same speed as the Mugen, and I shouldn't have been. Because, well, no, actually, the Mugen I think runs a 6.8.
I'll say it. I want them to nerf TCS in next Ryzen.
Yeah, that's
like
a big thing. I
179.
really don't mind power builds if TCS is gone. Or does it just turn them
Fuck, I
into
can't even
mash
rewind. Fuck that.
and turn them into the ability to just mash away?
Yeah, so that's the other. Oh my god, yeah, I've been running this with TCS off. I don't run this shit with TCS on. Are you kidding me? Like, what? No, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually about to hop off like right now.
TCS on is legally slower, but it's much easier to set a time with.
Exactly.
Like,
Which,
Yeah.
yeah.
that's why I would have the time up.
Ooh.
Ooh, we got beef.
We got beef? My boy Boster?
Just friendly beef.
Just friendly beef? Just friendly I hate you?
Yeah, friendly. Go fuck your. Get out of my stream. Not even my stream when I'm telling you to leave.
Sounds like
Kappa.
Saints Falcons.
I say all this. I'm pretty sure he's VIP in my stream.
Lamau. Lamau's
Talking shit about you using TCS, bitch.
Damn. Get shit on. Honestly, what are you even still doing here? Alright, I'm up and out. Bye.
Cool.
Hope you guys had some fun in the stream. I do love you. I would. Do know that. Do know that. Oh, I've been like puffing my hair up like I'm a fucking chick in the 80s. Yeah, hope you guys had some fun in the stream. I will not be live tomorrow. Trying to think over the weekend. I should be good both days. I do have something to do both days over the weekend. But they're at noon and at 2 p.m. So, and the one that's at 2 p.m. is shorter. So, good news. So I should be good to go by pretty much normal time. In theory, maybe more like 6:30 or 7. But I'm definitely not going to hold myself to that. I'm just going to kind of hold myself to the 8 o'clock normal time for Saturday and Sunday. So I will see you guys then. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. I love y'all. Big people do good things. I'm outie. Deuces.